to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello everybody, very good afternoon. Thank you Sewing Street, thank you Jewellery Maker, and hello Hobby Maker, right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. I hope you're well. And we're going to start our week, as we mean to go on, with amazing deals and amazing demonstrations, amazing offers. Now for those of you that are brand new to us at Hobby Maker, many of you will know this, but some may not. We are now the new home, and I'm so pleased to say this, of Carnation Crafts. Carnation Crafts are, to my mind, one of the most exciting craft companies in the UK. They're a family-run business, and what they do, I've been a fan of for many, many years, and I've been associated with Carnation for a long, long time. So for them to be here at Hobbymaker with us is just a massive thing for me, and I know for Carla too.
Yes.
Hello, love.
I love them. Hello, you all right?
Hello, TV wife.
It's my TV husband, and he's looking very tan because he left me to go on holiday with his other husband.
I'm sorry.
He's forgiven.
I'm sorry. Now, what are we on about today then? We have got the launch of a brand new collection to us here at Hobbymaker from Carnation Crafts. Now, bearing in mind the time of the year, we thought, wouldn't it be lovely if we could kind of transport you to the beach, transport you to building sandcastles, wearing your flip-flops, maybe you're in them at the moment, and introduce you to some of Carnation Crafts' brilliant characters that they're so famous for as well. We're bringing you, for the very first time, a collection called Hazy Horizons. Now, I've got to let you know, we've got 3 shows scheduled today for this. We don't have anywhere near as much stock as we would have liked. We've probably got about a quarter, ideally, of what we would have liked for today. And whether this is going to last, I do not know. I don't think it will. So this first show is a definite goer. The other 2, we're not sure about yet. Depends on how many of these, if any, we have left at the end of the hour. Let's have a little look at some finished cards, because this is always the inspiration. This is what the design team at Carnation Crafts love to put together for you, to give you ideas. This is all about storytelling at the seaside, hazy horizons. We've got Brian. Meet Brian, the seagull.
Nick loves it when I name his creatures.
And Nick's the
He's
creative
called Brian.
director. One
Nick's
of them.
the creative director, and he's like, "Can you stop naming the characters that I draw?" And I'm like, "No." It's Brian the
Brian
seagull,
the seagull.
and I love him.
And he's a cute seagull as well. He's not going to nick your chips, that one, I don't. Well, he might do, actually, thinking about it. We've also got the iconic Carnation Crafts mice featuring in this as well. They're laying down their towels to have a nice relaxing lie in the sunshine. That was me last week. You've got some amazing floral dies and images as well. You've got the seagull that can wear a rubber ring. So you've got whimsy, you've got fun, you've got comical. And they're just amazing, amazing characters and amazing scenes. Now, as with all of Carnation Crafts, if you decide to buy the dies today, you can, of course, enjoy the vignettes. Vignettes sound very posh, and they are. That's the artwork for Carnation Craft dies. Now, if you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk to print off those vignettes this afternoon. They are absolutely free. It's the artwork, basically, that supports the dies. You can print those off. We sell the dies to you, and you can go to their website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, and print off the vignettes right now for the seagulls, for the mice, for the frames even, the artwork. This is where you go, and this is how you do it. It's a free download, so you click on that, and then you go to the collections, look for Hazy Horizons, click on that, and then all the artwork that you can print off today is there for you right away to be printed off free of charge. So you get the artwork to admire today. The dies will be with you very quickly. When you place an order with us and with Carnation Crafts, you get the order in a couple of days at the latest. It's very, very quick. Now, the way we work at Hobbymaker, and lots of you have been with us from the beginning, we don't have a club. We don't give you discount codes or anything like that because we want everybody, this is the ethos of the company really, we want everybody to get the low price. So this price we're going to show you is the equivalent of if you've bought to be in a club, if you've got a discount code or whatever, everyone will pay the final low price. Now it should be, if you paid the full price for this, £142.93, okay, for all the dies you can see here, and you get so much. Just look at what you're getting here. All of these dies, you've got your ship's wheel, you've got the anchor, you've got the picket fence for the beach, you've got all of these marvelous images. You've got the double scoop ice cream. Everything you associate with a lovely trip to the seaside is there. If I just lift these up a bit, you can see the ones at the bottom. You've got your flip-flops. Again, that was me last week. You've got your spade. You've got your sandcastle. You've got your shell there as well. All of those are individual dies. Down to the next level, you've then got, of course, your characters, the two mice. You've got Brian. You've also got the rubber ring and the little hat as well. Further down, you've got someone who's already chilled out, got their bucket, and also got their hat on the post there. You've got the beautiful florals there as well. And let's not forget these amazing frames that you've got here as well. Here you've got the square and you've got the circle, and there's 11 dies in each of those. There's 22 dies between these two. Look at this price, $89.99, not 140 anything, under £90 for the lot. The free vignettes you can print off right now, and if that weren't enough, we've got it on 3-way split pay. You get it home, in the next couple of days it'll arrive, $29.99. Honestly, Carnation Crafts have got one of the most effective dispatches I've ever seen. You place your order, it's out the door, you know, virtually that afternoon. So it's incredible, the reaction from Carnation. It'll be with you very, very soon. 20% of our stock has gone. I did warn you, we haven't got anywhere near as many of these collections as we would like. Carla, before it sells out, show me the boards.
My advice to you all at home, put it in your basket, look through the boards, see some demonstrations, check out as soon as you can. It's not going to last.
No.
It's not going to last. But it's ace, and it's so lovely, and it's got Brian the seagull in it, and we're going to have fun. And also, last week, if you were watching, you'll know that my leggings fell down when I was walking down the corridor. And today, just to let you all know, I've got my dress on back to front. So it's got no better. And I only just discovered it when I was putting my microphone on, so it's still as bad as it ever was. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, Nick. That's the professional you hire.
I was just saying, Carla, your life is like a carry-on movie.
All the time, but
That's
by
why
accident.
we love you. That's why we love you.
It's not why Carnation love me. Right, let's have a look at these boards, see what you're getting in Hazy Horizons, because it is the most fun, lovely, bright, gorgeous, sunny collection. You've got your weathered square frame. I love Carnation's card frames. They do the best card frames. We've got so many ways of playing with this. So you've got dies to create your mats, your layers. Look at all these layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dies right there to make all of your gorgeous frames. Not only that, you get free artwork even for your frames.
Yeah.
So we can create apertures, we can create layers, we can create the very plain and pair it right back as well if we want to. Visually, what do you want to achieve? So many things going on with this, and we can mix and match the square and the circle as well, which is really nice.
Do you know what? Just before you move on, The circle frame set is $24.99 on its own.
I know.
The square frame set is $24.99 on its own. That is nearly £50 just for the 2 frame die sets. $89.99 gets you the whole collection, and you're paying less than what you should be for the 2 frame sets. In the first split pay today, you get the whole lot, $29.99, and automatically your debit or credit card will be deducted with the next $29.99 in 4 weeks and 8 weeks for the final one. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's always the value for Carnation. I will tell you, they maybe won't tell you this, but the value for Carnation is always in the bundle. They always give you a big discount on the bundle. That's the way forward. So that's your weathered square.
Quarter of the stock's gone.
Grab it. Let's have a look at the weathered circle. Do you think I can get through the boards? Should we at least get through the boards? It's the weathered circle. This is designed specifically so that we can create a little porthole. So as you're going through your apertures, you can create that in. Now, we can layer it. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Ooh. So that layers, those gorgeous, put them on phone tape, raise them up. Beautiful for easel cards, a real boon for easel cards, these, because they give us this really beautiful, almost vintage looking, that kind of seaside vintage, it's just pretty. And again, 11 dies, just in one. And it comes in its own very strong packaging.
And it stands alone away from the collection. You can use it all year round for other things.
Use it for anything and everything. There, Brian, we've got Brian.
Oh, I love him.
Brian's my favourite. Look at him. He's so handsome. He's got really lovely feet that go in the opposite direction, which I love.
A bit like me.
And you can use this as a rubber ring around his tummy, and I'll show you that in a demo, or you can use it as a surfboard. It's so cute. And then Brian's got this there he is. He's having the best time. Then Brian's got a really distinguished hat because obviously he is a man about the beach. So he's got this really lovely hat as well. Now this collection, I will tell you, is huge, absolutely enormous. And this board says it all to me because this is crackers. When you see that board, every nautical, every coastal die that you could possibly want. Now, take Carnation out of it. If you're just wanting to make some coastal themes, these are your tools. These are the things that we need in our tool set for different occasions. So when you're doing summer cards, even if you don't want the artwork and you just want a pair of flip-flops, that kind of thing, this set has got all you could need. It's got your dunes, it's got your beach sign, it's got your ice cream. Again, pips in these. You can take away one of those if you want a smaller ice cream.
Oh no.
Nobody wants that. All designed to work that way. But you could, of course, clip that and have Brian eating the top bit because he's stolen it. Totally all for you. You've got a little sailboat, you've got a sandcastle, you've got a conch shell, you've got your anchor, you've got your little, I don't know the names of shells, another shell. Then you've got your fork and spade? Fork?
Yeah, that'll do.
Fork and spade?
Yeah. Spade and shovel.
Little starfish. Chips. A little thing of chips. Now Brian totally can be stealing that. Then you've got a sand line, you've got your wheel, you've got your flop flips, all of the things going through. Absolutely incredible. That's nuts. Now,
that's £30 worth of dies just there in that collection, okay?
The collection's always going to be best, but can I show you something else as well? So on this board here, where you see the ones that have got the red outline around them, such as the wheel, the anchor, the boat, that's got a separate die to it as well. This red line represents another die because it's your matte layer. So you can raise them, you could make that your absolute showstopper on your card. You can do so much with this collection. And then we've got, I love this piece. Do you remember Holly Hobby?
Name rings a bell, yeah.
I think that's what I'm thinking. Yes. Holly Hobby. This reminds me of that. There's something very nostalgic about this piece. Beautiful sand line that we can raise and do little layers of to make a beautiful coastal scene.
That could be a retirement card, couldn't it?
It could absolutely be a retirement card. You've got your beach bag and you've got your hat here. Now, it is designed, as with all Carnation, we can cut that down. You could take the bag off, you can cut into it, you can do different things with it. It's absolutely stunning. Beautiful on its own, I have to say, as a showstopper. There's something very poignant about that piece when you have it just on a card base. It's very pretty, and there are free backing papers for you on Carnation's website as well. So when you're downloading your vignettes, get your free backing papers, and they're beautiful coastal backing papers as well.
And don't forget, they were the first to introduce double vignettes, basically front and back vignettes. You can print those off as well. And of course, that means that not only the back of a character or the back of an object is going to be coloured in too, but also you've got your left and your right. So you can have a couple of seagulls facing each other.
Yeah, it means you're sort of doubling up for your money.
Yeah.
Because if you've got a die where it only faces left, basically you're stuck with that, right? But because Carnation give you a mirrored vignette, you can flip it and it can face right, so you're in control as the artist. It's important. We've got the Around the Dune florals, which are stunning, those beautiful beach florals. Do you need to use them for beaches? No, you can use them wherever you want. Beautiful. There's names for them. Somebody said that was a sea poppy, but I think I made that up in my head. Then there's yellow ones, and then there's white ones. That's Alan Titchmarsh rang me last night and told me that's their real names. I don't know the names of florals, but just purely beautiful, really stunning for us to make those gorgeous baselines, those grounding devices to make corners. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Beautiful example.
That would be a wonderful remembrance card.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's got your weathered square frame there. So those layers we were talking about where you can build up with those 11 dies, just popping those in. Isn't that stunning?
Everybody, I've got to warn you, half the stock has gone. It's quarter past the hour. We haven't been on the air for even half of the show and half the stock has gone. So please, whatever you do, put it in your basket and check out. We're one-day P&P all day long. So if other things fall into your basket later after you've made this purchase, don't worry, you won't pay any more than $3.95 P&P. But there are so many more of you with it in your basket right now. Susan, also Dawn in Surrey, just checked out, is Barbara, Tracy, Jennifer, Maureen, Primrose, Patricia in Devon, Julie in Newport. Check your baskets if you could, because this isn't going to be here for the 3 shows by the way it's looking at the moment.
No, I had to do that whistling through my nose that I keep promising. We've got the gorgeous sand piece. I love this for cutting in. It's got the look of, you know, natural sponges. It's got the look of that, and it's really beautiful when you build it with the little rocks in front that we saw before. So just looking at this piece here, it's got a really beautiful texture. And I tell you what, I haven't tried it, but I think it would be really beautiful to put that down and use an ink dauber over it and use it as a background piece for mixed media or something along those lines. Super pretty, lots of ways of using that, but you can cut into it, you can do loads and loads of different pieces with it. And then, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are new to Carnation, Carnation have got a little mascot, which is a mouse. And it runs through loads of collections, right from the very beginning with Carnation. It's been going, and there's lots of different mice, actually, lots of them very busy, and people collect the mice. And I think this is the proper first introduction you will have if you're brand new to Carnation's mice, and I'm very proud to show you them because they're beyond sweet. We've got some beach mice.
Meet
and
the mice.
Alive.
Oh, look at them.
They're so cute. So he's just shaking all the sand out of his towel. This little dude, I don't know if he's reading a book or if he's got one of those like mirrored things to make your suntan stronger. Is that what you use, Dave?
Oh yeah, always.
Is that what you
Under
used
my
when
chin.
you were abroad, under your chin?
Yeah.
And each one of these has got its own mat as well, so you can actually make just little cards from
I think he's cooling him off. He's wafting him with his tail.
He's giving him a right good waft.
Yeah.
Do you reckon?
That's what I reckon.
Wafting him. He's wafting him if you're from the north. So this is Hazy Horizons. It's the most gorgeous, feel good. And you know what? I'm allowed to say this because no one can chase me out the building fast enough. Actually, they probably could. Isn't it nice just to have a breather for a minute from Christmas?
Yeah.
I love Christmas in June. I think it's great. But I love summer. And I love the feel of joy and all of those things. And that is absolutely what this collection brings. It's so pretty. You're going to have so much fun.
I've got to quickly give a massive thank you to the design teams, for every design team that supplies samples for us here at Hobbymaker. But Carnation Crafts design team are superb as well. Lavinia Newton has done this one. Now, I particularly love this. Look at what the mouse is up to. It's going for a dive. It's going for an explore. It's going down to have a little look at what's on the seabed. Look at that. How cute is that? And these little kind of like spherical beads that you can buy that make it look like bubbles from his nose. How cute is that? Now, in this collection today, there are actually 59 individual dies in this collection for $89.99. And if you are brand new to us at Hobbymaker, and maybe you've been a fan of Carnation Crafts for a long, long time, not quite sure how we work, if you've never shopped with us before and you'd like to order this today or anything from us, all you've got to do simply is have an account, which you can set up yourself on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Just put in your email address and make up a password. The other way of doing it is call the call centre, and the call centre is in this building. It's not in a far-flung part part of the world. It's here in the UK, just outside Birmingham. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. They're there 24/7, and they can help you with setting up an account, placing your order, any queries you've ever got. Just give them a call, and they'll be there, to help you. So that's the difference with shopping with us at Hobby Maker. Look at this one. I haven't got a name on this card, but this is equally as gorgeous. What I love about this colour is you can make a story. You can build up a scene, tell a story with Brian. He's got his treasure. He's nicked someone's ice cream. Here again, we've got a little bit of glitter going on.
See that? If you stop on that card there, I think for those of you who like to do very plain, clean cards, that is a really beautiful example of how to completely pare carnation back, because it's not for, you know, it's not just for a certain style of crafter, it's for everybody. It doesn't matter whether you like clean or simple or whether you like those full cards. You can do either with carnation.
Now, we have got some other dies to show you in a sec, and we will get into a demo quite quickly. I just want to show you this one. This is using one of those circles from the circle frames that you get in the main collection, but it now becomes a porthole. And you've got Brian looking left, Brian looking right, and you've got the chips in the middle. That's the prize.
Totally stole the chips.
Now, we are going to get to them quickly, but I know we've got two more dies we want to show you that would work with this brilliantly, but they also stand alone as well. So we've actually got the open net, and we've got the nested rope, which you can buy completely separately as well. Or you can buy, are we doing them as a double or not? Yeah, we are. We're doing them as a bundle. Individually, they're $22.99 each, but if you buy them as a bundle, I think that's what's going to come up on the screen now, you can, of course, get a deal with them. $45.98 is where we should be, but if you buy them together, we'll give you a special price, we'll give you a special deal. And these are great because they're not just nesting dies in a DL shape, they're actually rope, which is incredible. $39.99 for both. And if you see them in action, if I just show you these two cards here, look at that. There you go, look. So you've got that lovely mesh in the background, so it makes a great trellis to put flowers on. It makes a great fishing net, that sort of thing as well. And then over here, that's just one of those rope dies that you can see there. So there's even vignettes and artwork for the nesting dies too. And I know you've got the boards there.
I have indeed. I want to show you predominantly the nested ones, because Carnation do nested like nobody else. They're really, really gifted with their nested dies. And nested dies are the most important dies that we as crafters can own, because it gives us the most scope going forward. But I'm going to show you open net first, because this is really pretty. And you can use it in the most glorious ways. Now, obviously, we're looking at a coastal theme, and that's why you've got the open net, because it is a coastal theme. So you can cut into this, you can scrunch it, you can pull it upwards. There's loads that you can do with that top piece. Or it's a card base, so you can have it as your card base, your mats, and then this here. Or you can work it with apertures as well and use it as a little sort of going into a scene. What I really love this one for, and I do apologise to Mark and Nick, because I know this was not their intention, but I think it makes the most glorious trellis piece. So to be able to glue the top and the bottom of this piece and tuck and weave your florals through it going up, I just think it's outstanding as a trellis for all of your florals going forward, because we can create beautiful scenes with that. It really is stunning. So that's that one. But the nested, Carnation's nested, they just take their nested to another. We would expect it from Carnation. They take their nested to another level. You've got artwork for these. How many companies give you nested dies and artwork for it if you want to use it?
Doesn't happen.
You just don't get it.
No.
But Carnation give you the artwork. You don't have to use it. Of course you don't. But these are special. So these are your nested DLs, and they've done them in the most glorious size. So they go up this way, and you've got all your little sections going through. So this can be added to a different DL. It can be a DL on its own. It can do so many things. For those of you brand new to card making and you're saying, what's a DL? What does that mean? It stands for designer length. And that means that you change the way that you would normally consider a card. So it becomes much thinner, much narrower. It's a designer length.
And it's really on trend at the moment.
Really on trend. DLs are probably the most popular at the minute. But what they've done here is framed out their nested dies with a rope. So all of these have got a rope. And then added to that, they've given you one final die that is just a rope, and that can be used again for so many things. Beautiful corner element on 8x8 cards. So many ways of using them. Don't waste the opportunity to grab hold of some of Carnation's nested dies.
30% of the stock of the nested rope and the open net together has gone. You can get them individually, but the best way financially is to buy them as a duo, okay? And that's KP 9C25, KP9C25, that's the product code. And remember, when you're buying from us, all you've got to do is go to hobbymaker.co.uk or phone the free phone number. If you'd rather do that and you've never shopped with us before, the guys in the call centre are there for you. But if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you buy the dies from us, and then you can enjoy printing off the artwork, the vignettes, from carnationcrafts.co.uk. All you've got to do is click Watch Live. And when you do that, you'll see the picture appear. There we are. Also, you can contact the studio by literally sending us a message where it says contact the studio just there. Hello, Dave. Someone's putting it. That's our cat. I say someone. That's my producer, Cat. That's not someone. That's Cat. She's going to send the message. There she is. There's Adam, our director. We always like to show you the team. We've got Dan on camera too, a very famous gnome. There he is. And we've got Ellie around somewhere. Ellie's around. She's on the floor. She's busy. And if you scroll down the page, you can see everything that's in this show right now, all the individuals. So if you just want Brian on his own, you can buy that on its own. But all of the other options, the Pro Paper there, which is Carnation Crafts' fantastic cardstock, colour matched to the artwork, that's there for you to enjoy as well, which lots of you code for every single time we do a collection. It's all there. Pro Paper is all there for you. The everyday glue is there as well. And also, while you're there, you can go to our brand shop. And Carnation Crafts has got a brand shop with a surprise, surprise. And everything that we can offer you from Carnation Crafts is there. Even if it's not on air, if it's in stock, you can buy it at any time you choose. In the middle of the night, any one of our brilliant suppliers at Hobbymaker, all 1 PMP, $3.95 per day. If you buy from 5 different suppliers, doesn't matter, it's 1 PMP, provided you order in one day between midnight and midnight, you pay 1 postage. All right, Carla, enough from me.
Right, let's talk about vignettes very quickly. Dave did describe to you perfectly how to go and get them from the Carnation Crafts website, so please do go back to the beginning of the show if you need a reminder, just to show you how to do it, because he went through it. Dave's a wonderful ambassador for Carnation.
I love him.
He
love
is
him.
Just awesome at knowing everything that needs to be known. One of the things that Carnation do are these mirrored vignettes, and Dave spoke to you about this before, and I'm going to show you it in action. We're going to go straight into a card after that. So this is a mirrored vignette. So it's got a black line going down the centre of it, and you can see Brian's really busy here, and you can see that his rubber ring is facing that way, okay? Now, what we do with the mirrored vignette is fold it along the black line, and we spray glue the inside of it to create a 5. Now, I'll explain that a little bit more, but I have shown you this before, and I will continue to show it, because if you want the best results when you're working with any printed, you can't see it beautifully on this because of the camera, but that's Pro Print. This is standard.
Right.
Now, if I was to, let's fold Brian in half. Let's have a look. And let's match him up. 2, where is he? Where's his beak? There he is. Can you see the difference?
Yeah.
On his wings? Look at his wing there.
We're coming in. Look
at his wing here. Look.
The Pro Paper is so much more vibrant.
Yeah, now that's on a 350 GSM cardstock. That's card, that's not paper. These, however, are on ProPrint 120. ProPrint is an amazing tool to have in your tool belt because it changes the paper, it changes the colour. So you only need a standard inkjet, you don't need anything special to use it, but it will change the way you print. So once we've got it, we fold it into a half along the other line. If you don't want to have any part of this, and you're like, I don't want them to have other sides, that's fine. There's your single-sided vignettes. Now you'll notice the difference on here. Black line here, Brian is head-to-head, and on the single side, Brian's not head-to-head. It's just the difference with the way it works. So you fold that one along the black line, and that gives you this, okay? And that means it's ready to be die cut. Up, she says, I've got
now,
2 of these.
We were talking about ProPrint. Ruth actually has sent us a message. She says, Ruth's in Worcestershire. Hi, Dave and Carla, great show. Thank you. When printing on ProPrint paper, what setting do you have your printer on?
Great question.
Oh, you're in Redditch, just around the corner from us.
You're here, Ruth. So when you are using ProPrint, the way I do it is this. This is the way I do it. I always go to File, Open with Adobe. I always open it with Adobe. It's just the best for your colour profile. That's the only difference I use. Then I go to print, and I print on best quality, and I print on photo paper, be that matte or glossy. My printer only gives me an option for matte photo paper. I don't have an option for glossy, so I just do it on matte, and that's fine, and it works every time. ProPrint's got two different sides. So one's a bit rough, one's smooth, and you're printing on the smooth side. If you can't tell the difference, use a Sharpie in the corner on both sides, and you'll see one's real vibrant and one's not. And it's the side that's really vibrant. That's the side we're printing on. That's how you know the difference. Cool. Otherwise, it'll just print like a standard sheet if you're using the rough side. So make sure you're using the right one. It works like a dream, and it's, I mean, I've said this before, I thought it was a Swizz. Like, they were saying you need to use ProPrint, and I was like, yeah, you must think my head buttons up backwards. And then I used it, and I was like, oh, you weren't just telling me to do that. Yeah. Now I see why I'm supposed to. So that's what I would say. So just do it on photo quality.
I mean, if you've already ordered the main offer and you're thinking, oh, I want some of that ProPrint, remember you've paid your P&P today anyway, so $14.99 for 100 sheets is that delivered. And remember, if you're printing double vignettes or mirrored vignettes on 120 GSM ProPrint paper, you're folding that over so it then becomes 240. So it's a really good thickness, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So you're wanting it to be sculptable, really, on any of Carnations, because part of the cut lines that come into Carnation is that so we can sculpt it out. And so if you do it on your 120, fold it, that's a 240. If you're doing single-sided, use your 220 ProPrint. That just allows you to use a ball tool to create that dimension and really get into the card so that the card looks structured and finished and professional at the end. It's not hard to do, but you do need the right cuts in your paper and you do need the right cardstock. So there you go. Right, should we have a look at Brian?
Yeah, now the new collection, Hazy Horizons, 60% gone, confirmed, checked out in half an hour. So I know it's tempting to sit and watch the demo. Get your order in, check out your basket, whether it's on split pay or paying in full, it's entirely up to you, and then come back to the demo because I don't want you to miss out on this. This is the first time we've had it. It might be the last time as well. Yeah,
I think this is probably the last time we'll bring it in this sort of, or is it, what am I looking for? Origin to air. We might bring it as a back to air next year. It's okay, I controlled the words. It's okay, they're all panicking in the gallery. So I'm going to use some Cut Tidy and I'm going to cut Brian. So Cut Tidy, what is it? It's an extra shim, and it allows us to get this beautiful compression on our dies. And so not only does it work as a shim, it also helps us to weed out some of those pieces. I'm going to take you back to the very basics on how Cut Tidy is designed to be used. I don't know if you know this.
I don't know if I know this.
This is how Cut Tidy is designed to be used. Is it how I've used it? No.
No surprise there.
Have I learned? Yes. I've worked in the craft industry for years and everybody uses Cut Tidy in the same way.
Yep.
So, the way it's designed, open up your sandwich, okay? Pop Brian in. Now, I don't know if I've got Brian the right way around until I find Brian. What did I do with him? Here he is. So, let's take him out of his packet. When you're removing the dies from Carnation packaging, that's the packaging it'll come in. It's proper packaging. It's not a piece of, you know, what's the word, rubbish. It's a proper packet.
Yeah, keep it.
When you're removing your dies, always move your card away from the die, not the die away from the card. So what I do is put my thumb there and I start pulling my card back, away from Brian. You can name him anything that you would like, by the way, but Brian's his actual name.
He could be an Eric, he could be an Elvis, he could be a Dave.
Elvis is good. So I won't, I was just about to tell you a random story, but I won't. So he is inside my sandwich. I'm like, Debbie McGee, here he is. My die is going on top of the plastic, Dave.
On top?
On top. So he's inside, this is going on top.
Okay.
We didn't know this, did we, Dave?
No.
This is new to us, Dave, right? So we're going to put this on here. Place this down.
Can you reuse Cut Tidy again and
A
again?
million times until it's a dirty rag that you cannot use again. Right, are you ready for the magic show?
Okay.
Let's go in.
Now you get 4 sheets of A4 in
Lasts
Cut
for
Tidy
ages.
for $9.99.
So I do feel like a magician when I do it this way. So that's inside. Don't panic because I'm on the machine.
How many machines have you broken in your time?
In my time, honestly, genuinely, in my time on Craftelli, 18 machines.
18. It's true. It's true. That's why I say Carla's life is a carry-on movie. It is.
They don't like me cutting machines. I don't like them either. It's fine. It's a mutual thing. So I'm going to take that off there. Then we're going to hope it worked. So here we go. We've got Brian inside the packet and we've got the die on top of it. So I'm just going to remove him. And now I've got no paper on my die whatsoever. Think about your filigrees, okay?
Yeah.
I've got no paper. And when I open Brian... Look at Cut Tidy being awesome.
That's why Cut Tidy is such a good idea. No more spending hours cleaning those really fiddly dies. It just acts as an extra shim, gives you a better cut, and it cleans your die at the same time.
Next time I come on air with Carnation, I'll bring you a piece of my cut, because I use it for every single die that I cut when I'm at home. So I'll bring you a piece of mine. It's the just dirty grey rags that are ripping. And that's how I use Cut Tidy.
It still works.
You cannot use it anymore.
Yep.
You know when you've had like a pair of pants or a vest and it's white and it's been in the washing machine 68 times and it's gone grey? That's what your Cut Tidy should look like. And we get the most incredible detail on our dies when we do it that way because that shim creates the in-depth cut lines.
Well,
so
Ruth
you get beautiful beveling.
Is going for 2. Raymond in Surrey is going for 2 sets of Cut Tidy as well. That's if you want your A4. You get 4 sheets of A4. There is an A5 option as well. If that's more to your taste, you get 10 sheets of your A5. But you can, of course, cut them down if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But £9.99 for your A5.
It would depend what size die you're cutting. Obviously, if you're cutting an A4, you need the A4 sheets. I use an A4 cutting machine and I'll often piece loads together. So A4 suits me best. But you can use A5 if you've got the smaller die cutting machine, so it doesn't matter. But the detail that you're going to get in your die cut is going to change the game for you. And this really does help because Carnation are designed that way. They're designed to give detail. It's what they do best.
Can you just show us,
Brian,
Brian,
do you want to see Brian?
Front and back, left and right.
So here he is. Can you see it on the overhead? Is that the easiest way? So there's Brian. He's so happy. So he's printed on ProPrint.
Yep.
He's been cut with Cut Tidy and he's using Carnation's artwork. So I can't get him any higher than he is. He is perfect.
Can you flip
but
him
then,
over?
Because he's a mirrored vignette.
Look. So if you're making mobiles and things are going to be visible front and back, or you just want a left-facing seagull rather than a right-facing, you've got the option. So there they are. Look, 2 side by side, Mr. and Mrs.
But the other side to it, for those, I love doing cards where you get a little bit of an over the edge card. I think there's something about them where you get that silhouette creation at the back for shadows. And because we've got mirrored vignettes, I don't have the... He's so naughty, Brian. Because I don't have it white on the other side, I don't get that kind of unfinished look when I turn my card over. He's not doing anything wrong. He's just hanging about. It's fine. He looked a bit naughty there, I'm just saying. Right, shall we make a card and do some crafting? So let's have a look at some of the aspects that we've got today. Now, I wanted to show you, I think it's the open net card shape, but also I wanted to show you that weathered circle frame. Let me just shift all this up so I've got some room. So I want to show you some bits and bats so we can look through it. My aim with my demos is always to show you as many components as we can of the collection that we're bringing to you because I think it's important that you see it. So we've got your card base here. This, I believe, is your open net, she says with great confidence, but I haven't used the actual netting. I've used your actual base pieces and I've used your mats and layers. So I've scored it at 1/2 inch and I'm just going to pull this back against itself, take this, and you'll always see me doing the same demo when I do this. And I realise that for some of you at home, that's repetitive and probably dull, but every day there is a new crafter joining us. So everybody needs a fair crack at the whip. So we're just going to put that down. That's going to give me a really beautiful tent base, which allows me then to build my designs on. I will talk to you very quickly, but to just say, I'm not trying to sell you anything at this point. Whenever you're making a card base with Carnation, you're building on it. You're building and building layers, and you need a strong foundation. I use Carnation's 350 GSM Smooth. You need to use a strong card. If you're going to put a 150 under here, it's just going to waff over.
Yeah.
You need to have a strong foundation for
We've
your
got
cards.
that on the show as well, haven't we, too? So the 350 is on the website if you want it.
I do promise you, I wasn't trying to sell you it. I'm just giving you a word to the wise.
Sold it to me.
Sold it to you, Davy B. Right, when we're making our mats and layers, the easiest way that I've found to do it is to create 2 tabs. I always have a central panel as a support, create my 2 tabs, get this into place roughly. I can't lean over because you'll just see my big noggin on the overhead, so go for the best. So I'm just going to place that roughly here. I had that slip and slide, see, so I've given myself a little bit of extra oomph. I can move around. Now I'm going to place this on the horizon, so we're going to do a landscape, but I'm going to do an over the edge then with that weathered circle frame, which I love so much. Now I've got options here. I can do it sort of whichever way I please.
Oh,
But
wow.
the way it comes together is so cute and so gorgeous. This is your free artwork. And these are your perfect papers, which go hand in hand with this collection.
And I've got those coming up at the end of the demo, actually. But who else will give you a frame die, but also the artwork to go with it? Normally you're left to do it yourself, whereas the artwork's there if you want to use it. So, and that's free to print off now. And those wonderful round frame dies are £24.99 on their own. The square version is £24.99 on its own. That's why it just makes absolute sense, if you can go for it, to go for the full collection, because you've got £50 worth just in these 2 alone, which is, you know.
I just want everyone to have a go with Carnation, and once you start understanding the system and understand what it is that you're getting and how incredible that is, because I do genuinely feel like I just want to share it with everybody. It's amazing,
Yeah, it
Dave,
is.
right? We've worked with it for so long.
In all the years I've been associated with Carnation Crafts, I can honestly say it's the most talked about company
They're
and
just
collections.
cool.
It gets a buzz. People love it.
They do the most awesome stuff. So I'm going to place this here, and I'm going to push down, and that's going to give me this beauty. Look at that. So it's almost like a Victoriana mirror, so that works that way.
Carla, I've
Yeah.
just heard Liam is in the building. There is no more stock. This is all the stock we have of this collection, and 70% of the stock has gone. They've been making frantic phone calls to see if we can get any more. This is all we have got. If this collection sells out, we'll just be down to the individual. So you can still get the collection, buy it bit by bit, but if you want the whole thing at the best value, get it now while we've got the stock. It's YC9C72. YC9C72, and at first split payment only £29.99.
Trust Liam to be a harbinger of doom. Right, I'm just going to put this sand onto here and place. He loves it when I come here. He doesn't.
I tell you what, Liam might be many things, but he's not an harbinger of doom.
He runs away when he sees me these days. With his little chicken legs. He does. I'm just going to place this on here. Right, I've got these beautiful florals. They're really pretty. Now, these have got such a massive sort of power to them. I've put my sand here just to give me a little bit of background. These are so cute for just layering. Now, I'm not going to use them that way, but they would be a glorious grounding device for this particular card. What I am going to do with them is turn them and tuck them just inside here, so they just sort of poke through, and I'm going to do that with both of them if I haven't layered that down too far. We'll soon find out. Right, I'm going to put a little bit of wet glue on here. Remember, glue's sticky, you don't need a lot. And I'm just going to place through, and same again onto the side. Just glorious. Just heading in. Look at those colours. Just framing out that beautiful scene. Really pretty, right? You elongate the visual and it gives you this sort of dramatic flair. It's just pretty. And then I've got this piece of sand, and I'm going to cover my workings at the bottom. That's going to be my little grounding device down here. Now, whenever you've got a grounding device and you're working with it, that gives you the power to choose where do you want the ground to be? What can we do with that? Where can we visually place it? I want mine to be low down. I want it to sort of cover my working. So that's really what I'm going to be doing. It's just very, very sweet. So I'm going to place this.
Thank you for all your lovely messages, by the way. We're scrolling some of them through the bottom of the screen. We can't read them all out, but thank you. They're all praising you. That's why we're not reading them out.
Are you saying that I've got my dress on backwards? Because I know. I know the things. It happened. I'm not even shocked. That's the thing.
No, I'm not shocked either, really.
Nobody's shocked, Dave.
No.
Nobody's shocked. I was teaching Dave some drawing stuff this morning. So we had a little art lesson, didn't we,
Yeah,
Dave?
we did.
It was
I'm
very
gonna have a go.
exciting. Are you going to have a go?
Have a dabble.
I'm going to place these rocks just here. Now, the reason I'm placing the rocks here is because I want to create some height. Everything is down at the bottom. If you think of Tetris, everything's fallen to the bottom. I've got to create some height on that visual eye line, otherwise it won't work. So what I'm going to do, first of all, is this. This little chap is actually going to be having a lay down. Now, I can choose with my little, I can choose this as a surfboard and lean it up against something, which I think is sweet. See how we're building the scene? It's getting busier. But what I'm actually going to do is lay it down, and it's going to be my mouse's little towel, okay? So that is super, super sweet for me in the way I want it to be.
That was my position for 7 days last week.
Kat's saying to me, have you even double-sided the back of everything that I'm not going to show? I double-side everything. It's choice.
But the thing is...
No, it's not habit. I do it because no matter what I pick up out of my stash, it's going to work either way.
Sure.
And I die cut loads in advance.
But the thing is, if you are printing off vignettes and you know you're going to see the front of them, then don't waste your ink and print the back as well. Just do the front, because that saves your ink, obviously.
The rule of thumb is, if you've got something that's very background and there's no way it's ever going to be at the forefront and you're never going to have to change it round, so it's not a showstopper and it's exactly the way it should be, single-sided all the way.
Yeah.
I don't. I literally mirror everything, but for those of you who don't want to, if you know it's going to be a showstopper, if you know it's going to go over the edge, if you know that you want to flip it because you want it the other way round, then do it mirrored. I find mirrored easier because, I'll be very quick, I mean, I will carry on with this demo. If you look at these, I keep all of my dies pre-cut and I do hundreds of them. And I love having lots of little dies that I can pick and, you know, just piece together from. So I've got these here. So no matter what I pick up, I know that either way it's going to work. So that's why I do it. You've got to find your own system with it. It just works. Now, this little mouse that I've got here that I'm going to have lying down on this beautiful little towel that is now become instead of a rubber ring. I've raised him on a 5mm foam tape. I need lift, I need shadow, I need something to give me a visual point at the front of my card because I need my showstopper. Now he's going to be partly my showstopper, but what I'm very specifically doing, I'm raising him so he lifts, so he comes away from the picture. You can see his shadow sitting below him. Now I get to steal some of my white space because he's already raised, so I can give myself that eye line by putting this chap on the rocks with his little ear overhanging, waffing away on that beautiful sandy shoreline. So I'm going to put him in. I'm going to shape him out a little bit. We're talking about sculpting with paper. I won't do too much. But
just to let you know, all the artwork is done in-house by Nick and his team, a team of amazingly talented artists
incredible.
And designers. So you can make and sell. You know, this is not somebody else's artwork. This is all done by Carnation in the UK, produced here. So, you know, you can buy with confidence knowing that this is something that you can make, you can sell for profit, or you can sell for charitable purposes. Absolutely fine. You know where it's come from.
Big shout out to Nick, but also to Bunny, Tash and Jazz as well, who are incredible artists in their own right. And what a team Carnation are, aren't they? Right, whenever we're sculpting with paper, I have done this a few times. I will continue to fly the flag for sculpting paper. It's what I do. It's what I love to do. You've got to find the right ball tool. Now, this mouse is wearing pants, and that helps because we've got a point of difference here between the mat and the paper. So there's already a cut line here because it's cut with the die. And now I'm going to work with Nick's cut lines around his pants. Not Nick's pants, the mouse's pants. So I'm just working here, and then I'm going to follow his back arch up, then his ear, and I'm working that round and round to give it a lovely dome, then working through his snout along the top of his head, and then I'm just going to come back down to his tummy.
And Carnation are so good at putting the cut lines in the actual character so that you can do that easily.
Now what happens here, I don't know if you can see it, can I show on the overhead, is that okay? I've got it totally bowled out, he's totally bowled. Now that won't work for me, it doesn't work because as a piece I've just got a curled piece of paper, and if I wanted that I could have gone in with a pair of scissors and scooped it. The whole point of shaping it is, now I work with his musculature. So where his little head is bent backwards, what I'm going to do is pinch where his shoulder is here, and I'm going to pull his head forward. All that shaping I did in the head is still going to work. So now he sits flat, his neck goes in, and his body comes out.
Brilliant.
So we're changing the scope of his kind of dimensions. I'm going to take some silicone gel glue, and I'm going to fill up his tummy, and then I'm going to fill up his head, grab his little nose, and just pop him. Just there. Now, that silicone gel glue allows his tummy to lift, and it allows his head to lift, and it allows his neck to sit flat. And all I'm going to do is just finish this off with a big, huge ice cream behind, because the little mice have stolen it.
I'm just thinking, you know, when you make a card, whether it's for a member of your family or a friend, or whether it's one to sell, you want that card, you want to know that the card you're making is going to be loved by the person that's buying it. Or if you're selling it, you know, you're hoping that what you've made is going to fly off the counter, off the table. Carnation Crafts products are some of the most popular in the industry. Full stop, without any shadow of a doubt. So if that's the case with their products, your cards are going to be some of the most popular that you've ever made. That's my opinion.
It's true, and you know, ask anyone in the Carnation Crafters group. You can't make a bad card with carnation. You can't, because everything works. So you've got your you've got your perfect papers that work with your vignettes, that work with your inserts, that work with your backing papers. Your dies are created from being a piece of artwork to be a die. It's not a piece of, you know, it's not like I could go and get a stock image and try and put little lines in to make it right, but Nick knows where they need to be so that I can sculpt them, you can sculpt them. He knows that process, and his mind engineers them, and that's why we go on a different journey with Carnation. I can't express to you enough how elite I think Carnation are, and how advanced, and how much they pioneer, and how different it is, and you're going to get a taste of that. It's incredibly important.
Now, that's the first card that Carla's done. We are now officially extremely limited stock for the main collection. When I came in today and saw how many we had, I said to the guys in the office, that's not enough. Probably even for one show, let alone for 3 shows. We've put in phone calls. We cannot get any more. This is all that we have available. Obviously, you know, we had a large quantity, but the popularity of Carnation is such that, you know, we didn't have enough. We honestly didn't have enough. Over £50 off if you buy the collection today, as a full collection at $89.99. And remember, we don't have discount codes, we don't have clubs. Everybody benefits from the final low price. So we're not just giving a few a special discount and then others have to pay more. Everybody gets the discount, which is the way we like to be at Hobbymaker. That's what everyone loves. So $89.99, and on split pay, you only have to give us the first payment of $29.99 today, plus the P&P that's capped of $3.95. Now, you might think to yourself, what are these perfect papers that Carla and Dave have been talking about? This is not paper. It just kind of trips off the tongue easy to say perfect papers, but actually it is full 300 GSM coated cardstock. But what they always do, whenever they bring a collection out, they do a collection of card in the same colorways that will work with your characters and your vignettes and your artwork. So if you have a look at these 3 cards I've just put down here, look at all the colors that are in these cards. And then you'll see that all of the colorways in the perfect papers coordinate just beautifully well. And only recently, in the last, couple of months or so, Carnation have decided to do not just plain block colours, but also slightly patterned sheets. If I get one at random here and just pick this one out, you can see you've got that lovely kind of blue-grey, but you've also got it in plain, you've also got it in a very tiny little dot, which is difficult to see, but that's a dot texture. And then you've also got one that's got very, very, very fine diagonal lines, like this beautiful sage green. You've got it with dots, and then you've also got it with a fine line as well going across. So it's a combination of the plain colours, the dotty designs, and the line designs, and you get a total of 48 sheets. So if you're treating yourself to the collection and you're enjoying the artwork this afternoon and printing it off from carnationcrafts.co.uk, treat yourself for an extra $14.99 to the perfect papers. It will make your card making experience that more complete. And don't forget, we've also got the backgrounds that you can print off as well onto your Pro paper if you would like to, from Carnation Crafts website as well. So buy the dies from us, get the deal, and then you can go to carnationcrafts.co.uk to get the vignettes. Now, if you just want the weathered frames, if that's what's really kind of interested you today, you're not into the animals or the mice or the seagulls, I can't imagine you not being, but if you just want these frames, remember, these are available at a discount if you buy them together as well. They should be $24.99 each. If you like all of them, there's 11 dies in that one, 11 dies in that one. If I turn it around, you can just see how many dies you're talking about here. And they can be used in any design that you want. They can be used with any other dies, any other characters, any other themes that you've got running through your collection. They're exquisite. $44.99. Gets you £5 off if you buy them as a pair, or if you buy them individually, they're £24.99 each. And there's 22 dies across the two of them. And of course, you can use all of them and mat and layer them, or you can just use one as a card blank if you want to, the biggest one. You've got the smaller ones maybe for portholes. That's what one of the design team did with that particular centerpiece in the weathered circle frame, and it looked fantastic. But of course, you've also got, with the benefit of the square, of it being able to be used as a diamond as well. So you've got a totally different look. $44.99 for the two. If you buy the collection, it's featured, it's in there. I mean, that one, as you can see, it's got no mouse, it's got no seagull on it. It's just a beautiful, elegant, sophisticated, decorative frame card as a diamond. And next to it, you've got it as a square with the poppies. So yeah, every time I do a Carnation show, whether it's here or whether it's with Carnation Crafts on their channel, it never ceases to amaze me about the versatility. You've got the tools, you've got the characters. I mean, look at this card here just for a second. That hasn't got any character on it at all, but it does have the picket fence. It's got the little hat sat on there as well. You've got the sign to the beach. I mean, that just says, have a great holiday, happy retirement. This one that Pam Simpson has done, there we are. We've just got the poppies there, and that's using that wonderful rope, that rope DL collection of dies, the nested dies. Yeah, isn't that amazing? So enjoy. If you're going for the collection today, all I can say is congratulations. How many have we got left now, Kat? What's the stock update? We are limited stock. Now that means less than 10% of the entire stock we started the show with at 1 o'clock is left. That is going to go in between shows if it doesn't go before the end of the hour. The individuals are on the website. So if you just want to go for Brian, if you just want to go for the dies that give you around the shore with all the buckets and spades and things like that, they're now all on the website. You can see them individually. But of course, the best value is always with Carnation to buy the entire collection. If you just want those florals on their own, they're there on the website as well. And you can also, even if you're just buying part of the collection, download the artwork from carnationcrafts.co.uk. Do it this afternoon. You've got it there, and you can just sit through and look at all the amazing artwork that Nick and his team have done. And the dies will be with you in next to no time. If you don't get the fastest delivery, in Carnation, they are the best.
They have a little motto which is called pick, pack, post. That's what they do. Shall I do a super speedy?
Go on then.
Shall we? I'm not explaining anything. We're just going to do the things. I'm doing an easel card. There's 3 bases cut. One's got a score here. I said I'm not explaining anything. Shush. Stop me talking. Right. I'm going to put this on here. I can't help myself. You're quite right. Right. I'm speed crafting. I've got this here. I've got my mats and layers on my base plate. I'm putting this on top. I'm taking this off of here. This is folded in half so that I can use it as my mechanism. Putting this. You can play this on real slow speed on YouTube. I'm just going to place this here.
Carla in slow motion.
Oh, what an awful thought. It's bad enough having me at normal speed. You can also mute it on YouTube as well, which is there. Yes, that gives you even more scope. Let me just make sure I've done that right. Right, here we go. Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's go. Placing on.
Using the perfect papers.
Perfect papers. This here. This here. This will be right wonky because we are speed crafting. But let me give you a visual. Little point here. These are one of the free backing papers. Hold on. Wait. If I can get this up. Do you know, right at the last minute, let me down red line of tape. Why don't you? Right.
Do you know something? This afternoon, after Crafter's Companion, at 3 o'clock, I've got a Dave's Deal hour, just you and me and the team. And I've got I've got one brand new item from We Are Makers that no one has seen in the country, coming at 3 o'clock, a special price.
I feel like I should be here, Dave.
And a We Are Makers back in stock that has not been on air for a good few months and at a great price. That's coming up at 3. Lots of sale prices, lots of cardstock, things that you need. 3 o'clock till 4 with me and you.
I might come in and torment you during that hour, you know. Oh. We Are Makers.
You might.
That's my baby as well. I might come and
You're more than welcome.
Dave. Just come and like heckle you from the side. What do you reckon? Right, shush, stop talking, I'm busy. Go, go, with all the things. Brian, quick.
We want Brian.
I love Brian. Yeah, swap him as my husband instead of me. Saying. No, stop you saying times in my ear. Just going to put this on here. Bowl this out. Look at the concentration.
Oh, that's what I wanted to see. Brian with the rubber ring.
Wait. He has not been captured like Hook a Duck. It's Brian.
That was me last week too.
Hold on.
Rubber ring. Yeah.
I'm not a professional, Liam. Don't you spread rumours about me. Wait. Wait.
Don't worry.
No, he's not having chips. Brian hasn't got
It's
time for
Captain
chips.
Brian now.
We're very busy. Brian's got no time for chips. Wait, wait. Shush, shush, shush.
Oh, that's going to be your stopper. Oh, clever.
Speed crafting.
Brilliant. Carlo, fantastic. See you at 4.
Yes.
I don't know what with, but I'll see you at 4. We've got Brilliant Crafter's Companion coming up in just a second. We've got ribbon threading with the lovely Jan, who's back with us. Haven't seen Jan in ages. And don't forget Dave's Deals coming up at 3. It's going to be a fun afternoon.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunky Dory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunky Dory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. What a busy afternoon we're having here at Hobbymaker. Lovely to see Jan back. It's been ages.
It has been a while, hasn't it? Yes, I didn't make it last month, so yes, we're all good to go today.
Good,
yes.
good. Now Jan is representing, of course, a brilliant Crafters Companion, some brilliant brands here at Hobbymaker, and we're bringing something a little bit different today because although they're dies, and there's nothing unusual about having dies on the show, they're dies that do something a bit different because it's all about ribbon threading. So that is going to give you a whole new angle on your card making, a whole new angle, bringing texture in as well, all the ribbons that you've got, and I'm sure you've probably got dozens, if not even hundreds of rolls of ribbon at home, and you use them for all sorts of things, making bows, but now you can actually use them in the decorating of your cards. Now, if I hold this card up, just for a second, after you've looked at the 4 that you're going to be getting in the bundle, look at what we're talking about here, because this is one of those strip dies that has been cut 4 times to make a frame. And as you can see, the ribbon has been threaded through all these little apertures that the die cuts for you. So you're adding colour, you're adding texture, something a bit different. I mean, this one's lovely. Look at this one. This one's actually got the little love hearts cut into it. How cool is that? So you can make it on a gatefold card as a bit of a surprise when you open it up. You can do, obviously, frames with them, trim them down, make them shorter, join them together, make them longer. They're really unusual. I like
Very
these.
pretty, aren't
Aren't
they?
they?
Very pretty, something different.
Yeah.
I'm always really sort of pleased when these come up because there's lots of dies that cut decorative edges, they cut out shapes, they cut out sentiments, but these I think just add that little bit of luxury to your cards. And you can use anything to thread. We tend to call them ribbon threading dies, but you can thread strips of paper, so it's great for using up your scraps of paper.
Yep.
We always cut down maybe a 12 by 12 sheet and there's that little bit left, cut the strips down to the width of the dies and you can thread that through. You could thread twine through, you could thread coloured ordinary embroidered threads through it. So it's a threading die. It's intended, the concept was for ribbons, but yeah, try lots of other things. Think about all the different things that you could thread through.
Sure.
You could actually strip down pieces of hessian and pop the threads through.
And I did ask you before the show, actually, could you use slightly thicker or wider ribbon and to get that kind of rouged effect? And yes, you can. I've got to let you know, it's not just one die here. There are actually 3 dies in each side. Now, if you look at the outside edge, you've got a left and a right cutting die, so it can stay attached to one side of the card. It can stay in the middle of a card without actually being cut out, or you can cut out the whole panel. So it's got versatility, and there's 3 dies in each set, and you get 4 sets. You've got some finished cards there.
I have. I've brought the boards and I like to show these with a sample so that you get an idea. So we've got I've got all 6 of them here actually, they're all mixed up. So we have got 2 extras for you, which Dave will talk about in a second. But this one's the decorative flourish. So like Dave's just said, you get the piece of metalwork here that doesn't have an external cutting edge. And I'll talk a little bit more about that when we start demoing. But then you've got 2 outside edges that are split, and they actually make up those 3 pieces. So just to give you an idea of what you can do with these. So cutting them on the edge of the card, and that's what we're going to do for our first demo, just keeping it simple, just as that concept was designed. We've also got charming hearts. I think these are the 2 that are available separately. Okay, so we'll come back to those in a second. But again, taking that border across the diagonal rather than across a straight, vertical or horizontal edge. So lots of different ways.
Aren't they beautiful?
We've got alluring Aztec. Okay, so again, we've done all the cutting in the black so that it stands out nicely, but you can see here how we've cut into the card and then how we've cut it out to make a topper where you could put pretty much anywhere. Could be an addition. You could actually extend this by cutting a second one. Could be an addition across a scrapbook page, something like that. And again, just popping them down 2 sides of your card here, you can see how we've got that lovely decorative edging. They really, really are pretty. They lend themselves to any colour scheme, whatever you've got in your stash. We've got entwined elegance. So they're all the same concept, but a slightly different design. And the way that you thread the ribbon through them, it's fairly obvious when you see the cutouts in the die, but get lots of different ideas with them. So this one, we've just used that inside panel 3 times to cut into the card and made like a triptych design there just for the front of that one. Then we've also got modern geometric. So again, very sort of angular shapes on that one, but looks different again. And again, if I just show you the idea here with the cards. Again, just using it as panels there on the edge of the card. We've cut them separately and actually popped them on as toppers, but there's nothing to stop you using those edging dies. We've just created a decorative edge for the rest of the card on this one. You could use those on their own. And then the last one, delicate butterfly. No collection's complete, is it, without a butterfly?
Absolutely.
And again, lots of different detail on there. But yeah, cutting them multiple times and just layering them up. You can see there we've got one on the open edge, and then we've done them twice on the inside. So no limit to how many times you can use them on a card.
Absolutely. Now, Jan, we've got lots of interest already with people
Yep.
coming through the phones and on the website as well. Now, in this bundle, when you see where we're going to go with this price, you're going to want these. You're definitely going to want them. Now, the price that we should be asking for these is coming on the screen. That is not the price you're going to be paying, okay? But it looks crazy already. $27.96 for all 4 sets, 3 dies in each, so that's 12 dies in total. Let's show you what you're going to get. The one at the top here, this one, is called your Alluring Aztec that Jan showed you. This is your Modern Geometric, the second one. So you get both of those, 3 dies in each. Then down the bottom, you've got your Delicate Butterfly and your Entwined Elegance, okay? They all do the same job, but they're all different in their shapes and in their styles. And of course, you can put whatever coloured ribbon you wish through those dies. How will you use them? You can use them in your card making, your scrapbooking, your journaling, all those sort of things. You could even put them into picture frames as well. They would look great there too. But to have that extra element of decoration with the ribbon, whether it's organza ribbon, silk ribbon, rickrack, whatever it might be, doesn't matter. You can thread whatever you choose. Even threads, like Jan was saying, can go through there. Even if you've got maybe strips of paper, maybe you are a quiller and that sort of thing, you've got loads of strips of little bits of paper, you can thread that through as well. $27.96. So what does that make them each? $6.99 each. That's really good. Really good.
This for a 3-piece die, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$6.99 each, $27.96 for 4 sets. But the clock means we're not asking you for that. They're going to be lower than $6.99 each. Anne's in, Alison, Ellen, Bridget, Margaret, Mary, you're all in already before we even drop that price. 10 seconds. Think about wedding invites. Think about ivory ribbon, white ribbon, ivory Centura pearl cut with those dies and then ribbons. Oh, wow, that would look amazing.
White on white. I love the white on white and ivory on ivory. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Great.
Massive crash, $18.99 for all 4 sets, all 12 dies. That's about £1.40 a die, I think.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Each pack is £4.74. Where do you get deals like that other than here at Hobbymaker? Anne, Alison, Ellen, Bridget, Margaret, Mary, 20% of the entire stock is gone. Check your baskets out, that confirms your order. And the different thing about us here at Hobbymaker is that you can check out as many times as you want. You can check out 101 times during an afternoon if you want to. There's no charge on the website for your order. There's no charge for the phone call. It's a free phone number. So you can call, you can have a one-on-one with the same person in the call centre every hour this afternoon, and that call is not costing you a penny. It's 0800 001 4433. And if you haven't got a Hobbymaker account, just phone the call centre and they'll set one up. Or if you want to do it yourself on the website, all we ask for is an email address and a password. That's it. But you've got to check your basket out to get that. Now, we've got a good stock of these 4. 20%'s already gone. There are 2 that we didn't have quite as many available that we couldn't put into the bundle, otherwise we would have done it. So we've got a more limited quantity of these 2. So you've got Charming Hearts and Decorative Flourish. So they're not in the set of 4, but they are available as a double, and we will do a deal on these as well. So if you've gone for the set of 4, you may well want to add these to complete your collection and have all 6 sets. AS2065, same sort of concept, but here, let me just show you again some finished cards. There we go. Oh, hang on. Put it around the right way. That's been done by Lily Fletcher. Hi, Lily, if you're watching. Nice one. Really lovely, working on the diagonal. There's another one there as well. So both of these, you've got your Charming Hearts and you've got your Decorative Flourish. Let's get that price right down. We're not going to wait 30 seconds. We're just going to give you £10.48. £10.48 for both. That is your price if you want those 2 as well. Add it together with the other 4. You could order at the same time, order them separately. It's entirely up to you. 1 P&P to pay for all of your orders all day long. And remember, if you bought something from Carnation, they will dispatch it to your door. If you buy something from Crafter's Companion, they will dispatch it from their doors to yours. 10% of that limited stock of this set Yeah, 10% of the limited stock of this is gone. 20% of that stock is now in baskets, so it's going very, very fast. Right, should we show you how to use them? Is that all right?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I'm just getting some of my tape at the ready there, trying to be organised. So, just a little word on the dies then for anybody that's not familiar with the concept. I've taken these ones out of the packet here.
Okay.
So this is how they come to you. They're approximately 7 inches tall and they vary slightly, but just under sort of an inch wide. So yeah, depending on the different designs in them and how much details in the metalwork, they do vary slightly.
Okay.
So you've actually got, like we said, those 3 pieces. So the main part of the die that does all the decorative cutting here has got all that beautiful cut work in, along with the spaces here that you can see, the 2 little pieces that we're going to thread through. But there is no external cutting edge. So for example, if you wanted this decorative piece within your card here, you could literally cut straight into the card and the edge would stay intact. We've also given you then, instead of just one outline, which would cut the whole thing out, I love the fact that we've got choices in that you have got either edge. So what we're actually going to do for this one, we're just going to cut right up to the edge of the card here. And I'm going to cut, I want the decorative edge to be the decorative part of the card, and then I actually want this to cut into the card. Later on in the show, I'm going to show you how to use both of them together to cut it out and make a topper.
Okay.
So we'll move on to that.
I'm thinking
one.
bookmarks as well.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's
Great
a
for
brilliant
bookmarks,
idea, isn't it? Yeah, you could actually leave the ribbon out of the top just to make the little tail on it, couldn't you? Yeah, fantastic. He's here with all the ideas. So what I'm going to do, you can cut these separately if you wish, but I'm actually going to open this one out. I've just got a piece of our Centura pearl that we've got on the show there, and I'm just going to open it out and pop these together. As long as your dies don't touch, you can pass them through the machines together. And you will find that when you position them, there is enough gap between them to keep those apart so that they're not going to hurt each other in the machine.
Now, the details on the screen for the charming hearts and the decorative flourish, if everyone that's got it in their basket checks out, it's going to be a sellout. So please, if it's in your basket, don't think, oh, I'm safe. No, you could, when you get to checkout, realise it's actually completely gone. So check your baskets out now. That will be a sellout, and I'll let you know when it's all gone through and confirmed. But AS2065 going very quickly indeed.
Right, I've just picked it up and managed to dislodge it then, so I'll just pop it back on there. Okay. And then I've just taped it down so that it doesn't move, and then I'm going to pop it into my Gemini there. So again, just make sure it's on that larger plate. The dies themselves will fit through a smaller machine, so they will fit, the length of these will fit through the junior versions of the original machines, but obviously it depends on the size of your project. So I'm just going to pop my shims in there, just for a cutting sandwich, and then pass this through the Gemini.
And for those of you that want to know, we do have stock available of the Gemini 2 at the moment. This is the latest model of the Gemini to come on sale. It's been a huge success. It's got, remember, so many other new features. USB ports at the back. You've got a media shelf on the top. You can put your phone or your tablet on there as well. And optical sensors, not switch sensors anymore, optical sensors. So even your smaller plates can go through the machine and the machine will recognise it.
It will, yeah. So just take those out. That's just one pass through the machine there, and I can see that that's cut beautifully.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll take all that away and get rid of the plates out of the way there. And then just detach the pieces from your card, and then either your pokey tool or a die brush, or I know some of the team give it a good old tap on the counter to get rid of the pieces, however you prefer to take those pieces out there. Now I've just got, it's just my card's just a wee bit longer, so I'm just going to take that little tiny piece out there with the scissors, just so that I can take that edge off, and then very, very carefully lift your card away from the die, and you can see there how we've got that beautiful cut edge.
Stunning,
just a couple of pieces decided. There's always a couple don't want to let go, and every time you look at it you think, oh, found another one, found another one. So if I pop you that now over something that you can see, let me just pop it over here. You can see that gorgeous edge on there. Where are we? There we go, look. So you've got the heart detail in there, creating the theme of it.
To be fair, it looks lovely like that.
You could just leave it like that, Dave. It is a design within its own right, isn't it? Yeah, it may be that you just want to put, for example, you could just put some coloured card behind so that it shows through. If that's as far as you want to take it, absolutely fine. But it's got here, the little sets of 2 in the design here are where we're actually going to thread the ribbon through. So I've actually started doing that just to speed up a little bit. I've done exactly the same here. You can see I've got my card here. And then I've started at the bottom. I've put a little tiny bit of red line tape to secure my ribbon and then simply woven through the card. Let me move those out of the way. And you can see I started at the bottom, I came up from underneath. So I'm literally just going to come through the little gap here and then take it back down at the other side. And it is as simple as that. And this is why I said, you know, you can actually change this into a strip of paper. Now, my ribbon that I've got here is slightly narrower than the gap in the design. So you could actually, this is only about 1/4 of an inch ribbon, I think. These are probably about 1/2 an inch. So you could go up, and you can, like you asked earlier, Dave, you can use wider ribbon, and you get like a ruched effect.
Like a
in it.
puffed,
It does look really pretty. I think the big square one that we had got the slightly bigger, or is that? I know there was one of them on there. It might be that one. That one. You can see that.
Oh, actually, yeah.
It just sort of makes the ribbon, rather than it lying flat.
I mean, this is a panel we've got coming up in a minute, by the way. But yeah, if you have a little look, you can probably see that the ribbon is ever so slightly wider, especially that glittery one, than the actual aperture. And it gives it like a puffed, rouged effect. But this panel's on the way in a minute, okay? So we'll give you details for this soon. But yeah, you can put slightly wider. Now, Charming Hearts Decorative Flourish, gone. Sold out.
Yeah, we didn't have as many as those ones.
Nope. The set of 4 we've still got, but it's going very, very fast if you want those. Same sort of idea, same sort of concept. Remember that price, right down, £18.99 for all 4 sets of 3 dies.
So you can see I've just got the ribbon to the top here now, at the top of my design. And then all I've done is I've just tacked ready a little tiny piece of red line tape here. And all I'm going to do is secure that ribbon at the top. Okay, so I found the red line tape's probably the easiest for this job because it's not messy, you're not going to have glue
and it's really
squidging through. And then I'm just going to take the ribbon off level with the top of the card there. So you can see you've got that lovely decorative edge there ready. I've actually lined my card with some pink to match. And very, very simply, I am just going to add a couple of decorations because I wanted this today to be about those actual dies. So I've just made a matten layer for the front to pop on here, and I have got a little sentiment that I'm going to pop on here as well.
The difference
it makes,
just introducing that little bit of ribbon, it's impressive.
It's nice, and I think just to get some texture in there as well. So depending on where you want these to go, you can see there we've got that sort of design. And if I bring you the one in that I've finished off, I've just added a little bit of extra ribbon and some pearls there. And you can just see how simple, you know, just that one cut, one pass through the machine, and you've got something really different.
Absolutely. Well, that is a phenomenal technique which you can do with these dies. And remember, we still have the set of 4, but we also have some panels that we're going to show you in a few seconds as well. Now, 45%, nearly half the stock of the set of 4 is gone. Remember, they should be £27.96. Today, you're going to get them for about £10 less, £18.99 for all 4 sets. And remember, you've got the left cutting edge, right cutting edge, central panel, so you can cut it out to make like a bookmark effect or to do a separate topper, or you can have it attached to the left-hand side of the card or right-hand side of the card, or just in the middle of a card blank, and it will still stay in its place if you don't use the outside cutting edges. A 30% saving off the price for £18.99. Not much money, but the difference it will make to your card making, scrapbooking, journaling, all those things, even you can use them on box lids and things like that, that'll be fantastic. And another use for your ribbon. Christine in West Midlands, Myra in Northampton, you've checked out. Hello to Denise, Elsie, Sandra, Sylvia, Eileen, Christine, Julie and Myra, all coming through. And there are 12 dies in total. And again, if I show you a few others, this one in particular, I didn't think of using it as like a square frame, but of course, you can make them whatever size you want. You can make them this size, which is like an 8x8 or 7x7, or you can trim them down and make them slightly smaller if you wish to as well. Use them as duos side by side. They look fantastic. Just having it as a die that can be cut into the card, like this one, and repeat cut. So that's just one piece of card, not 3 separate pieces, but because you don't have to always use the outside cutting edge, you can have a complete kind of crisscross background, which would look fantastic. And of course, you can thread them diagonally if you want to. Now, the Charming Hearts and the Decorative Flourish have sold out. In this bundle, you get Alluring Aztec, Entwined Elegance, Modern Geometric, and Delicate Butterfly. Those 4, they're all very, you know, they do the same job, but they're all different in their styles, but work in the same way. $18.99. Now, if you want them as pairs, we can do that as well. They are available as duos. That's not easy to say. Alluring Aztec. Alluring Aztec comes with the geometric. So if you want those 2, that's the ones at the top, I think. Yeah. Modern Geometric, Alluring Aztec, $13.98. That's what it should be. But we'll do a deal as well. Are we going to the price that we went to with the other 2, I wonder, that sold out? We are. Okay, we're going to match that other duo. If you want them 2, or those 2, £10.48. Still the best deal is to go for all 4, but if you want just those 2, and that's all you're after, £10.48p gets you Modern Geometric and Alluring Aztec. And then the other 2, Delicate Butterfly and Entwined Elegance, same deal. £10.48 for those, if you just want the 2 on their own. But of course, you get the best saving, you save the most money if you go for all 4. 1 P&P a day, remember, in case you're brand new to us at Hobbymaker, $3.95. If you bought something already, maybe you bought something after midnight last night, through to midnight tonight. If you bought anything else before, you've paid your $3.95. So all the rest of your orders throughout the day until we go off air tonight, free P&P. Okay, now, this next one, same sort of concept, but this time these are panels, and these are what they call the creator cards. Now, that's a brand from Crafter's Companion that's been massively popular because 1 die through the machine gives you an instant card front, which you can decorate using these ribbons however you wish. And these, because they've been done in such a clever way, they can go diagonally, they can crisscross, they can go vertically, horizontally, diagonally. That's using organza ribbon. This one's got like a silk ribbon. Isn't it lovely? And it can work portrait and landscape as well. Oh, look at this. Didn't think about using your mirror card or your satin gold card. Look at that, with very exotic black organza ribbon threaded through that. Very lovely. Here's another one. Totally different look. We've got the ribbon going vertically. We've got the ribbon going horizontally or diagonally. There we are, crisscross it. Isn't it great? Such a novel and new sort of idea here. And this again, this is a Celebrate card, which I think...
Oh, it's a funny one, that one. It's folded the...
I was thinking that.
It's that way, yeah.
Ah, right. Yeah, it is a funny one, but it looks good.
It's just the way it was folded.
There we go. Hang on, stand up. So it's an easel card.
Yep.
There we go, look. So you've got that lovely lace panel on the top, and then the Celebrate is the stopper at the bottom. Now, they should be priced. All 3 of these, you get 2 dies in each. So I presume you've got 1 die that cuts the outside edge away, and then the other one is the decorative panel.
To make the panel, yeah.
£12.99 each, so you're looking at nearly £40. £38.97. We're going to do a deal on these as well in 60 seconds. In 1 minute. Now, you've seen where the price has gone on the strips, on the beautiful kind of DL-shaped ones, the ribbon ones, the borders. Think about this. If we could give you that deal on the strips, what can we do on the creator cards? Jan's got the boards to show you. These are bigger. This is a complete card front in one, okay? 1 pass through the machine. You get elaborate lace, diagonal lace, and bold floral. All 3 for 1 price that will be revealed in 30 seconds. If you told me, or if I told you, what about if we can beat the price of the last bundle? And bear in mind, there were 4 of them, yeah, granted, and there were 3 dies in each, granted, but they were a lot thinner. This is a full, is it 6x4 size?
They're just under, they're made to fit on a 6x4 card,
Okay. Yeah. They should be £12.99 each, and we're going to beat the price that we showed you with the other dies a few minutes ago. But it's the same concept, but in a different way. I mean, I wonder how many of you have got ribbons and reels of ribbons, hundreds of them, thinking, what do I use this for? What can I use it on? Here's the perfect way, because it shows the ribbon off brilliantly. £16.99 for the whole lot. They should be £12.99 each. So that one's £4 and that one's nothing. Or, okay, you're paying for that one and that's £2 and that's £2. Whichever way you look at it. An amazing deal, an amazing saving. John in Hampshire's in. Patricia in Devon. Hello, Lillian, Alan, Eileen, Pat. 57% off the price. Is that not the final price? That's the lowest price we've ever done, but Kat's just told me. We're going lower. What was it, 57%? I thought you said 37%. 57% off, okay. 57% off, should be nearly £40, and £16.99 is not your final price. These are all year round. For any season, any eventuality, any reason you need a card, first time ever, we're going to go below £15. And not $14.99 either. Check out your baskets quickly. I don't know how many of these we've got. I didn't look at that. $12.99, lowest price we've ever done. Buy one, you get two free.
Amazing.
3 for 2 is great.
Absolutely.
But
and
buy
like
one and get 2
Kat's
free.
just said in our ear, hasn't she? A lot of metal for the money there.
It is,
A lot of metal.
Yeah.
So I've just got these on the boards here so that you can have that closer look again there.
What
so
a
we've got
deal.
elaborate lace. Now these were designed to fit on a 6x4 card, so they're just under. They're about 5 1/4 by 3 3 3/4. So the idea is that the whole panel will go on the minimum of a 6x4, but then you can make your card blank any size you wish and use these as a feature panel.
Honestly, Jan, $12.99 for that, I think, was ridiculous value anyway.
Yeah. There's a lot of metal there, and it's the metal work that costs the money.
Yeah.
With all our crafting things that we bring you, it's always the metal that costs the money. So to get that at such a fabulous deal, that's amazing, isn't it? And like you've seen with the samples, Dave, you know, the ribbons can go anywhere. There is an obvious place to thread them, but there's nothing to stop you experimenting. This is the kind of look. Just got another one there for you with that particular design. So just with the blue and white. They look very different depending on what colour.
Yeah, they do.
And like we've just said, you know, pop them into Christmas colours and you could actually make them into a Christmas design. So we're going to demo with this one in a second, but you can see that's got that lovely diagonal panel on it. So this one is diagonal lace.
Do you know what? That is £4.33 now. Can you believe it?
Madness.
And you've got the outside cutting edge as well, so it will make your rectangular card
Yep.
blanks too.
And that obviously just slightly larger, so it's making like a mat for it to sit on
Yeah.
to frame it. And then if you want that to show through your card, you can. And then the third one of those is the bold blooms. Again, all the same concept. They all come with that master
think that's my
die
favourite.
and then the frame.
And
but
to
just
be honest-
look with that. I think that ribbon in there is stunning.
Like a rainbow design,
Yeah, just
love it.
the rainbow effect.
But I
in
just
it.
love the shape of it. It
Yep.
looks like a Moroccan tile, doesn't it?
The other
So
thing
you don't
that-
have to thread it if you don't want
The
to.
other thing they're great for, which I've done with them before, is when you cut your panel out like this with the external die as well, you can use that then to stencil through.
Right.
So you could actually stencil your inks through them. You could mix and match. You could have a little bit of ribbon threading on the front. You could use the stencil part on the
And
inside.
paper piece it, you could
Paper
just pick
piece,
out one
just certain
flower.
parts, just focus on an area. Yeah, there's so many different ways that you could go with.
I mean, it's one of those geometric shapes. It doesn't have to be threaded with ribbon, but the fact that it's been designed for that, you know, it lends itself. All about versatility. 45% of the stock is gone if everybody checks their baskets out. And I've got a screen full of names again. Another busy afternoon on Hobby Maker. Maybe you've got 3 or 4 friends that you're meeting up with and you're having a craft along at a local church hall or wherever it may be, coffee shop somewhere or something like that. And you think, I want to take my friends a gift. Just a little gift to say, you know, hi, great to see you again. It's cost you £4.33. And you're giving something that, you know, keep one for yourself, give 2 as gifts. Why not? I know lots of you do that during the year when you see unbeatable deals and deals that you just think they're too good to miss out on. I don't know who they're for at the moment, but you know what? I've got them there. They're in the drawer. You may choose to keep all of them and use them yourself. And again, if you're selling your cards, you're always looking, I think, for things that are going to make people look at them and notice them, things that will stand out. And they're very, very versatile. And like Jan, you said before, you don't have to use just ribbon. You can
Not
use
at all.
thread, you can use baker's twine, you can be, you know, inventive with like your strips if you're into quilling. Use your paper strips, why not?
Yeah, so as I say, try the different. I would sort of suggest that you try. I mean, they are designed for ribbon, but I'm always one for working outside the box.
Yeah,
It's
me
like,
too.
what else can it do, you know? And if you can get other uses for it as well, like I said, with the stenciling through them and things like that, the money suddenly becomes worth its while. Now, I've just grabbed this one out of my bag, Dave, and I've been very naughty because I've obviously used it on air previously and not cleaned it, which is not very good housekeeping, is it? So it is important to make sure that your dies are clean before you use them.
So if you've
And
got
I
one of
do
those dye
apologise.
brushes, that makes it
just-
quick and easy.
Just use the brush on it, and it's just left 1 or 2 little pieces in. But the reason being is if they're not clean and they have got the odd little piece of card in, you're not going to get such a precise cut when you do it for the second time.
Well, that's another benefit of the cut tidy we talked about with Carla in the last show. So
Absolutely. So again, you can see very similar concept, different shape, because we've not got a cutting edge around the outside of that main panel there. So this one will cut into your card and make a panel within a piece of card. So you could have a frame round this, whatever size you wish. If you want to work with the extra die, you're going to give that lovely matte layer, which is just the right size for you to actually pop around here, and it will cut this out as a panel, which is what we're going to do. So I've just cut a piece of card here at the ready. Okay, so technically that is just a little bit bigger than that one. Very, very skimpy, haven't I? And then we're going to pop this one inside. So if I just bring my plates in again here, just get the Gemini plates. And again, these will fit through your smaller machines. The size of these will allow you to pop them through the our Gemini Junior or any of the smaller machines out there.
Perfect.
And then literally pop them together. And again, there is a space around the edge of them. So again, just pop some tape on there so that they don't move. The last thing you want is to have the metal overlapping while it's in the machine. Pop the shims on there.
Well, Kat, my producer, just said, looks like we might have a sell-out show.
Ooh.
That's how busy we are.
Just
Is this supposed to be on later on?
No, I've just got the one show with
okay.
this, and then I've brought something different for later.
Okay.
I'm just going to turn that this way, and I will explain why. When you've got a die that's longer than it is wide, if you get into the habit of popping it through your Gemini at the narrowest point, you'll just get a more effective cut because it's not spreading over so many points on the cutting piece. So again, in the Gemini there, it's just so smooth, the new one.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
It's just so smooth. It's much quieter.
It's
and
quieter
I love
and
the
it's
fact
quicker.
That we've got that long optical sensor in there now.
And it's got the multimedia tray. You can
Yep.
put your phone and your tablet on the tray that flips up at the top. If I just lift that up and show everybody. Sorry, Jim.
Yep, that's okay.
There you go. So you can put your tablet on there and watch us while you're actually doing your crafting. And remember, there's 3 USB ports in the back as well. So if you've got things like little lights or things that need power from a USB cable, you've got all that connectivity in the back. So you can be recharging your phone at the same time as using it,
Yep,
which is really good.
absolutely.
And storage in the front and back.
So again, you can see we've got that beautiful cut on the back there.
Perfect.
So I tend to turn it over and take my die out from the back so that I'm in control of where that cardstock's going rather than taking the metal off the front, if that makes sense. You just have a little bit more control and not risk snagging your card there. And that's why my die was like it was last time, yeah?
Right, okay.
Okay, and you can see there we've got that beautiful panel there. Now again, you've got options with this one, I think, because the actual threaders were in the design go through the centre of that panel here.
Yep.
But there's nothing to stop you using very narrow ribbon and doing one through the middle and also using these.
Yep.
You could do like a triple run, a thin ribbon in here. You could just do the 2 outside pieces. So again, the fact that you've actually got options, and again, I've actually cut this and started threading my ribbon through. I've just put a couple of pieces of pastel, and then I've actually got a darker piece here that we were just going to pop through the middle. So this time, again, I've got that 1/4 inch ribbon.
Now
I am going to come through the middle.
Half the stock of this bundle of the 4x6 dies is gone, and 1/3 of the remaining stock that we have left is in people's baskets. This is
Right.
looking like it's going to be a complete
Not
sellout.
surprised at that deal.
$12.99, and you've got 2 free. Small queue on the phone lines. Press 1 if you could. That will get you through to the call centre, and the operator will talk to you and get to you as quickly as possible. It's a free phone number, so it's only your time. So within half a minute, you should be answered, hopefully. 0800 001 4433 or order on the website.
So you can see, just taking that ribbon through there, I've just popped a darker one in the middle there. And obviously, you're going to have a lot more time. We're always sort of chasing the clock when we're on air. But you can take your time with these. And as I say, try the different mediums. It looks lovely with like plaited embroidery thread. I've done it with embroidery threads before and actually popped that through it. But you can just see there, my ribbon's got a little bit folded as it's gone through the... You get the idea.
I must admit, I've seen ribbon dies like this before in the past. That it's pretty obvious what they are. You know, you can tell they are ribbon threader dies. But these, at the end of the day, are just beautiful shapes. They don't look like they're ribbon dies until you actually start to use ribbon in them.
Not at all. And then I've got one that I've finished that I'll show you. But again, I usually just put that little tiny bit of red line tape at either end just to secure the ribbon. And then again, just watch how it transforms. So this could be your card front, but bringing in a colour, it just completely transforms your design. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, you can either have it on a landscape orientation or a portrait. I'm not going to bother popping all the cards together because I have got a finished one done, but just adding that to a slightly larger card there, you can see we've just got the 3 lighter shades of ribbon in that one. I'd added a darker one in this one. Just pop a sentiment on and your card's done there. Now we did pop this one up on a little bit of foam here, but there's no reason why you can't keep them flat if you're wanting to post them. They don't have to have the dimension on, they will all stick flat. And again, as far as sticking this as down, I would be going with my tacky glue on the back of the ribbon so that you've got a really good stick with a fabric to your cards.
Now, I reckon Shireen in Avon is probably buying a set for herself or maybe getting a set as a gift for someone else. She's gone for 2 of these. I'm not surprised. 2 of these are free. You're only paying for one. £12.99 each, so do the maths. That's nearly £40 worth of Crafters Companion dies, and this is the lowest ever price we've ever done this for today. And remember, you've got this one here on this side can go in any direction, to be honest with you. The one in the middle is definitely going diagonally, and the one on this side is definitely going vertically or horizontally, depending on which way you use it. But that is a complete card front in one pass through the machine, a complete creator card die, and it's costing you £12.99. It feels, it does, yeah, Kat, my producer, says that this price feels a little bit wrong. And we're used to seeing maybe 3 for 2 as a good deal, and that is a great deal. But 1 for the price, 1 for 3. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? 1 for 3. I'm not used to saying that. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sit right. Buy 1, we give you 2 for nothing. And capped P&P of £3.95. That's why the screens are full. Joyce is in the process of checking out in North Yorkshire. So is Myra. So Susan, Christine, lots of brand new crafters coming through who haven't shopped with us before. Welcome to you. Sue in West Midlands, Wendy in Tyne and Weir. All of you, please check your baskets out. That will confirm your purchase. And that's why so many of you come back to us every single day. We're live 1 until 8, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Even Christmas Day, we're live with deals like this. You never know what's around the corner with Hobby Maker. We're not predictable, or I hope we're not. Right, now, low-tack tape, that's what you've been using.
It certainly is invaluable stuff.
Now, this is a deal which I am so pleased that we can bring back, because it did sell out a little while back. We've been able to get it back, and we've been able to bring back the deal itself. Not just 3 rolls of low-tack tape, not 9 rolls of low-tack tape, but 12 rolls of low-tack tape, and they're all in their very own dispensers. So it's not a case of 1 dispenser and 2 rolls of low-tack tape. You get 3, 6, 9, 12 dispensers. Now, each roll has got 75 metres, no, 25 on each. So you've got 25 metres on each, 75 metres on all 3. So that's 75, 150, 300 metres of low-tack tape.
That's going to last a while, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
The other one I always think when they're on offer like this is if you've got crafty friends out there as well, if you buy 1 set of these and then you can split it between you as well if you wanted to, because 3 rolls, you know, for 4 people, it's still going to last you a long time.
I'm just going to take one out so you can see the dispenser.
Yep.
Because, I mean, the value is... I'm known here for opening boxes, opening up everything.
You could have used mine, Dave.
I like to have something to do. I like to keep myself busy. But look,
part of the job, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you've got your serrated edge there as well, which cuts perfectly. So, you know, no more fiddling with lost ends. Yours will be untouched by presenters' hands, okay? Yours will be completely pristine in a box that hasn't been opened. Let's give you... Now, what would you expect to pay for each roll? What? A couple of quid? £14.97 for all 12. If you paid £2 each, that would be £24. So that's £10 less than what I think I would be prepared to pay. £2 a roll with a dispenser, I think it's great value. It's £1.24 each.
I've paid more than that, to be honest, for brand name low-tack tapes. I've paid like sort of £3.99 a roll for them.
Yeah. Well, low-tack tape, remember, is by its nature and by its name, not a completely self-adhesive stick. It's a low-tack tape that will hold your dies in place. It will hold the stencils, that sort of thing, without tearing the cardstock, okay? So if I just put it sideways, you can see, there we go. Just having them at your fingertips, having them in the drawers, knowing that you've got, in total, 300 metres of low tack tape. That should last you, even if you're crafting every day for 7 hours a day, that should last you months and months and months.
Absolutely. They last a lot longer than you think, because you can see, you know, when I've been using it here, I've cut like, you know, maybe an inch piece to
But
work
you reuse it, don't you?
And I reuse it, yeah, because it is tacky, not sticky. There's a difference between something like a proper sticky tape. But yeah, I just reuse it wherever possible. I've just got it, or sometimes I'll have it stuck to the edge of my Gemini. And I think the team are all the same. We all have it stuck along the desk just to reuse it while it's going on.
When you need to hold things in place, when you don't want your dies to slip, you don't want your embossing folders to, not embossing folders, you've got stencils to slip and that sort of thing. This is what you need. It's not going to tear the fibres of the card when you remove it. $14.97 for all 12. Now, if you wanted to maybe kind of use it for decorative purposes as well, if you wanted to use lines...
You can use it like a masking tape. So if you wanted, for example, to create a panel, you know, down the middle of your card, you could actually put a bit down each side and then ink maybe down the middle. So as long as you don't press on too hard, and my top tip for removing it, because the Gemini is known for adding the pressure. So when we actually put it through the machine and there's pressure on it, rather than ripping the tape off like a Band-Aid and risk damaging your card, if you just roll the tape back. So literally, once it's on your card, literally find an edge and roll it back this way, like so.
Right.
You can just
it's
see.
gentler on the card
that way, yep. I'm still not used to back forwards, upside down. Rather than literally just tearing it off, you'll find that it will come off.
And also, I know some people actually kind of put it on the clothes.
You can de-tack it a little bit on your clothes. I more often than not, you'll see when I'm cutting mine that it usually ends up here before I use it, because again, that de-tacks it that little bit on your skin.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, a great deal for an essential. 12 rolls coming to you with dispensers for £14.97. Split it between friends if you want to. 6 each, that'll be just over £7, about £7.50 each. Loads of you with it in your basket. This hasn't been in since April. I knew we'd had it out of stock for a while. So April was the last time you saw it. Maybe you bought some then, you want to stock up today. It has been out of stock April, May, June, about 2 months, 2.5 months. SG 2049, back today by popular demand. 300 metres of low tack tape. Now, the first bundle, the set of 4 that we started with, of these fantastic lace threading dies, these are insane prices, absolutely crazy prices. Should be $27.96 for these 4. Remember, we went down to a super low price, and let's remind you of what that price was, $18.99. Now, 70% of the entire stock is gone. You are going to get, all of these are similar but different in their design, okay? You've got your modern geometric, you've got your alluring Aztec. So they're different patterns but the same sort of concept. And each one, remember, has got the left and the right hand side cutting edge. So if you want to keep it attached but cut out maybe the right hand side, so it's got a decorative edge, you can do that. If you want to leave it intact in the middle of a card, just don't use the edges left and right. So lots of ways of using them. Then the other 2 you're going to get down the bottom. Also, in the set of 4, you're going to get these 2, which are the Delicate Butterfly and the Entwined Elegance. Now, we did do them as a pair. They've sold out as a pair now. The only way you can get them is in the set of 4, okay? $18.99 for all 4 sets of 3. That's 12 dies for under £19, and they will do this for you. If you don't use the edges, the outside cutting edges, just repeat cut, you end up with the most beautiful background. There we go. And then if you do want to use the outside cutting edges, they create these kind of bookmark styles, which make fantastic triptych or duo cards like this. Again, on a gatefold card, just used as a beautiful inside panel. It's £4.74 per die set, which is ridiculous. It's great, but it's ridiculous. And it just means you've got more ways of using your lace. It gives you a different look to your card. You can use them to decorate boxes, sides of boxes, box lids as well if you want to do that, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah, gift bags, anything. Scrapbook pages, you can extend them, you can just put 2 together and carry on with the ribbon to thread it through, so yeah,
now,
absolutely.
There's only one show of this today, and I think that's a really good idea that there is only one show, because the stock is probably going to sell out. So if you want yours, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out, okay? $18.99, can't better that deal. That's a phenomenal opportunity. And you can use other things. Use paper quilling strips if you wanted to. You could use baker's twine, you know, threads if you wanted to plait them, embroidery
like
threads.
That. I know I used to do an awful lot of cross stitch when I was younger, and you always end up with threads left. If anybody that does cross stitch will know that you'll always end up with a bunch of threads left, and I have all those in a bag in my craft room, and they're great for sometimes just plait 2 or 3 colours together and then weave that through as well.
I mean, if you want like a rustic look, you could use, you know, twine or straw or
you
string.
can actually thread the bits. So if you thread thread, if you've not got twine, if you've got a piece of hessian, you can just pull the threads out and use those. Raffia, yeah.
Would look good, wouldn't it?
All sorts of different things, yeah.
Strips of crepe paper, anything that you can cut to the right size for those, thread through it. $18.99. Okay, 32% off the price. We've got enough time for another demo.
We have. We can just squeeze one last one in. And I did say at the beginning, when I started, I showed you how to cut on the edge of a card to make that decorative edge there. So I did say I'd show you how to cut it as a panel. So for the next demo, I've actually just taken a strip of craft card. I've taken the internal decorative piece of the die, and then I'm going to add both edges to it this side. So you get a left and a right edge, which are identical. Okay, these are nice just to use as a decorative edge on a card on their own. You don't have to use them in conjunction with this, but they're designed to just fit around the edge here. And again, you can either cut the insert first and then add all of this afterwards. We're actually going to go for it and keep everything crossed that nothing moves, and that's where the tape comes in handy. So again, once you've got it in place, making sure that none of your dies are actually touching, you want to make sure this is stuck down securely. The last thing you want it to do is move while it's in the machine. Okay, so I usually put plenty of tape around it to make sure it stays where I want it to go, and that's where that low-tack tape comes in handy. And then again, we'll pop that through our Gemini. These will go through any machine. It doesn't have to be a Gemini, so they are just a thin metal die, so they'll work in all your machines out there. And the size of the die would fit on the smaller platform machines as well. So we'll pop all those in there, we'll pass it through our machine, and this time I'm actually going to make a decorative panel to go across like the bridge of a card. So I've got my card blank at the ready here with some mats and layers already stuck down.
That's a great colour combination.
I love the turquoise with the craft card, I think it looks great. And I like turquoise and gold together as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, this should hopefully, yeah, we're okay there. Take that one away. And then, as I say, just when you're doing your tape, rather than ripping it off, just pull it back. The craft card is very fibrous, but you can see how it just releases nicely without actually dragging the card there. Now, I'm not going to worry too much because that is the waste element anyway. So take all the edges away, and I want that piece out of the middle there. And again, if it hasn't quite met, you can just snip across. Because it's two pieces of the die, you'll find that they don't quite meet up there. So I'm literally just going to snip those edges out of the way. And we've now got a panel rather than an edge piece. And then all I've done with this is I've taken some of my, this is actually the grosgrain ribbon that comes in a lot of our collections. And again, you can see how we've got that facility to go up, through and down, back through the other side, and then the ribbon will go behind that beautiful detail in the die. And this is going to go across here, and you can see once you've actually got that threaded up.
Wow.
And I've just matted and layered that on some colours to match the card, and then just add some little, I've added a piece of gold behind it so that you can see that through the die cut there. You can just see that in the light. And then some little gold ribbons. So that's all I've done with that. Started out as that little piece of die cut. And then all I've done is pop some tape on the sides of here, and we're going to use this, as I say, to bridge this card. So all I'm going to do is fold one side close, leave the other side open, and then centre this between the two panels. And if you do it like this, where they're open, you'll find when it's put together, I want it to create this kind of effect.
Brilliant.
But if you do it while it's flat, it means it will fold flat to go in an envelope for you.
Good tip.
So we've got it there. And then again, just a really nice little sentiment that I've stamped out. You've all got loads of sentiments in your stash. Do you know, the old foam pads never behave when you want them to, do they?
That's where a pokey tool comes in handy usually.
Oh, it surely does. It uses, there's nothing you can't use a pokey tool for, is there? Do you know, I think these are some I've had in my drawer for a while, and they're well and truly.
I know people always say that if they have their foam pads in the car and it's got really, really hot, that can be a real problem.
But just, you know, any sentiment in there, and then I've just decorated it with some gems and butterflies, but you can see this is your focal point. And then, like I said, it all folds flat to pop in an envelope. So if I turn you that one around there, really nice and quick, but showing you the opposite of using it as the edge of a card, like we did at the beginning, and then you've got it as that topper. So you've got two concepts within there before you even start thinking about doing anything else with them as well.
Well, I just think that's lovely, and these dies are amazing. Congratulations, everyone that's got them. So many, if they haven't sold out, they're very close to selling out. If the website lets you order them, it means there's still stock. If you want to call the call centre, they can arrange the order for you as well. 0800 001 4433. And if you're brand new, welcome to Hobby Maker if you've never shopped with us before, and welcome back if you've been back. And we have had some brand new customers today, I've just been told, so lots of you are tuning in for the first time. Now, the big metal panel dies where you buy one and you get 2 free, or 2 free even, we've got single figures left. Single figure stock. So the next couple of you through will be lucky. You're buying that one for $12.99 and you're getting nothing and nothing, paying nothing for those two. How about that? What a deal. $12.99 gets you all 3 with cap P&P as well. Couldn't be a better deal. And well done, June in East Riding of Yorkshire, who's gone for 2. Don't ask me how we can do these and why we can do them. I just know that I just see the prices, and that's, you know, that's all done at Crafter's Companion and Liam and everybody else. So one more deal, one more surprise for you. And I'll be honest, I'd forgotten about this until Kat, my producer, came out and put them in front of me. And I thought, oh yeah, you told me about this earlier on. Do you love luxury? Silly question. Who doesn't love luxury? Last week, we did a deal with these and it was sensational. I wasn't here, I was on holiday until Friday, so that happened while I wasn't around. We couldn't stock it anymore until today. Over the weekend, this deal was not available. It sold out last week on, was it Thursday? Friday? Thursday? Yeah, must have been Thursday. Okay, so when I got back from holiday, I knew nothing about this deal. This happened last week, and we are able to give you that deal again. Thank you, Crafter's Companion. Thank you, Crafter's Companion, that we're able to bring it back because it is phenomenal. Let me show you what you've got quickly, first of all. All 3 of these pads are exactly the same. Now, lots of you are buying multiples because you know where we're going to go. You were watching last week. Half of the pad is non-shed glitter card, and the other half is beautiful satin. All of it is 250 GSM, and they're all 12 by 12, and you get 24 sheets in each pad. 12 glitter, 12 of the satin. You're going to get your gold, you're going to get your silver, my favourite, I think everybody's favourite from what I can make out, the Regal Rose Gold. Look at this.
Beautiful.
Now, every single pad like this, if you bought it separately, is worth its weight in gold, and it's worth the price of $19.99 each. That's what they should be. $59.97 for all 3 pads. That would then give you 72 sheets of 12 by 12. Trim it down. If you're not a 12 by 12 fan, trim it down to 6 by 6. Cut them into quarters.
Well, I just grabbed this off the side because with the addition of your metal shim in your Gemini, the dies that we've had on today will cut through that glitter card beautifully.
Oh, perfect.
So just to get that nice crisp cut, just add your metal shims in with your cut in the Gemini, and yeah, it will cut straight through, and you can do the ribbon threading on the glitter card, so maybe backed with the pearl essence, and it's all going to coordinate beautifully.
Although there's a texture to it, it's not like sandpaper, it's not glitter that's going to come off, it's not going to end up in your lap or all over the carpet. Silver cardstock, silver glitter. Now, we haven't got time for a minute clock, so we're just going to get that price down. Now, I know Julia was watching last week in Greater Manchester. She's got 2 in her basket already. She knows where this is going to go. I didn't know until I came into the meeting today where they went last week with this. I don't know how they did it. I know that it all sold out. We couldn't get any more stock over the weekend because Crafter's Companion office isn't open on Saturdays and Sundays. Look, $19.99. What you should be paying for one, you're getting all 3. $6.66 per pad. Even if you don't need it, get it now, stock up on it because you will use it. It's one of those purchases that you just will not resist. It's like when you go to the supermarket and you see your own brand of coffee on special offer. Do you buy 1 jar of it? No, you buy about 3 or 4, don't you? Stock up.
That's always my go-to. I always use that as an example because you can never have too much coffee in the house.
No. If your favourite wine's on offer, you buy 6 bottles of it, not 1. Same with this. Favourite cardstock? 27 pence a sheet for 12 by 12. That's why Julia went for 2 and checked out before she even saw the price because she watched it last week and knew, I'm sure. Julie in Lincolnshire's in. Hello, Helen in County Durham. Shirley in Cornwall. Trish in Bristol. It could be one for yourself. What's your favourite colour? Are you a gold person? Are you a silver person? Have one for yourself. And the other 2 are gifts for other members of the family or crafty friends.
Imagine maybe the silver pad, for example, and making a set of wedding invites.
Well, yeah.
The combination with the glitter card and the pearlescent card with it would be beautiful,
I
wouldn't
mean,
it?
silver, gold, rose gold,
Christmas, gold and
golden
silver.
anniversaries,
Yeah.
silver anniversaries, weddings, Valentine's Day. I mean, they're
Absolutely beautiful.
probably the most classic metallic colours of all time. Now, with everybody checking out, they've gone. If it's in your basket, you think, I've got the last one. If you want more than one, you've got to be really, really quick, but you've got to check your baskets out. At $19.99, we had a finite quantity given to us by Crafter's Companion this morning, nowhere near as many as we would have liked. We pride ourselves on literally giving you every opportunity to get these fantastic deals. If we can't get it, we're honest, we tell you. If we can get it, we're honest, we tell you we can. Crafter's Companion last weekend couldn't help us because they weren't there in the office. They got the weekend off, which is fair enough. But now they're back today. They've said, yeah, you can have this many, and I think that's all we can get our hands on. So WH2085, check out, enjoy, buy as many as you can afford. Now, talking of deals, I'm on my own. It's me, it's you and me. If you want to get involved in the show and message in, please say hello. We'd love to hear from you. You can send a message on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. But it's you, me, with Dave's Deals, okay? Now, we've got everyday core cardstock at never before gone to prices. So it's going to be the lowest price ever for your core cardstock in lots of different colours. I've also got a brand new launch. No one else has got this in the UK from We Are Makers, a bit of storage that will only be available. All these prices in the next hour will be available for 1 hour only. Then they disappear. They go back to where they should be, okay? And you won't get them again. So this isn't something you can buy later on in the evening. It's a 1 hour offer between 3 and 4. And I've also got the return of a We Are Makers product that hasn't been in stock what seems like forever, but it's a long time and we've got it back and it's mega popular and it's going to be at a brilliant price. Dave's Deals, thank you, Jan. Great to see you. You're back at 5.
I am back at 5 with something completely different. I'm going to get my stamping platform out at 5. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, it's you, me and Deals then after a short break.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunky Dory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunky Dory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, just after 3 o'clock, it is Christmas in, well it was in June, now it's in July, but you get the idea. It's great to have your company here at Hobby Maker. I'm Dave Bradford, and this hour is between you and me. Now the clock on the screen just down there is counting down to when these deals are no longer available. This is a 1 hour offer. I know lots of you watch our shows back maybe at 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night. This is only available between 3 and 4 this afternoon live. If you're watching at 4 minutes past 3, you can get these deals. If you're watching us on demand a bit later on, I'm afraid the prices will go back to where they should be. Every price in this hour is for 1 hour only. And the prices that we've got for you are going to be amazing. If you go to the website now, I believe everything is there. You can see everything that's in the show. And have all the prices dropped? Yes. Okay. Now it's under latest deals. All the prices have dropped. Oh no, they haven't, but they will. Check out your basket. Everyone will pay the final low price. Those prices on there at the moment are what they should be. $6.99 for your everyday core cardstock. I can tell you that is not going to be the price. You're going to get the lowest price ever we've done on core cardstock. 20 sheets in each of the colour choices. Stock up today, 1 P&P of $3.95. You've got your card blanks in all the different sizes. They are going to be $14.99. They are amazing. We have got the back in stock airbrush kit from We Are Makers. This has not been in stock for ages. It's back today. And I tell you what we're going to start the show with is something that's a little bit special. And you may look at it and think, well, what's special about storage? Storage is something that is special. Storage is something we all need. And I can tell you, I was in the office when the phone rang at 11 o'clock this morning. A big truck, juggernaut, delivered the stock from We Are Makers that's arrived today. It arrived 4 hours ago, and we are the only people, to our knowledge, in this country that has this storage craze. Now, this is your storage craft toolbox from We Are Makers from American Crafts. If you are a We Are Makers and American Crafts fan, if you love their cardstock, if you love their fantastic tools, Carla, of course, is the UK ambassador for We Are Makers. You love to get, I mean, it's a bit like if you've got a car brand that you're a fan of, you want everything associated. If you've got a fashion brand that you're a fan of, you want everything associated with that brand. If you've got a craft brand that you love, We Are Makers, and you want to have everything We Are Makers, this is brand new and no one else has this in the UK. There's the American Crafts branding on the top. It is see-through. It is incredibly well made. The plastic that's been used to make this is not that horrible brittle plastic that feels like it's going to shatter into a million pieces. This is flexible but incredibly strong and incredibly durable. And you've got those 3 trays as well that you can see there. So you've got plenty of room for your bulkier items, things like your heat tools, your crocodiles, anything like that that you've got needs a bit of space. But then you've got all these compartments in these trays, and it all kind of telescopically, even if I can talk, closes down when you shut the lid, and there's your clasp to lock it shut. Now, we've done our research on the website, on the internet. on various different websites. We've been looking around and we've seen some for, on that well-known River website, $22.99. It basically is the same as this, just in a different colour. There it is in pink, I think. There's a pink version of it as well. But you know what? Can you see what's inside it when it's shut? No, you can't. Now that's a big drawback for me, because if I've got lots of storage, and if you're a crafter, you've got tons of storage, you want to be able to look through the side. You want to be able to see into your 12 by 12, your A4 cases, exactly what cardstock's in there. It's the same with your craft caddy like this. You want to see what tools are in there. You want to see what beads you've got in there. You want to see what is in every single tray without having to open every single box that you've got to find that tool, to find that bead, to find that gemstone, whatever it might be. It is transparent, but it is the brand new We Are Makers American Crafts Tool Caddy. Now, $19.99, we're already beating those that we saw on that well-known River website by about £3. We're not happy with that. Happy birthday, Jimmy. Thanks. Shimmy Jimmy, it's his birthday today. He's on camera too. Happy birthday, buddy. There he is. I wonder where you've gone. He's here. $14.99. 25% off. 25% discount. $14.99. Multiples are going into baskets. I'm not at all surprised. Now, actually, oh, okay. There are some out there at $14.99. Yeah. Okay, again, it's pink and it's blue. So, okay, all right, hands up, $14.99, they're out there at $14.99. Are they the same quality as this? I don't think so, but anyway, $14.99 is not a bad price. Shall we go lower? We've got to beat that. We don't like being beaten at Hobby Maker. And bearing in mind, the actual juggernaut that drove these to us today arrived at 11 o'clock this morning. They're in our warehouse. We will be sending these out, as we always do with American Crafts. Let's take it. There we go. How unbelievable is that? £9.99. Where else can you get a quality see-through transparent toolbox? Or if it may not be for tools, it might be for all your haberdashery, it might be for your makeup, it might be for all sorts of things. I'll be honest with you, I thought we were going $12.99. I really did. I was told, no, £9.99. £9.99. Get 2, get 3, get 4, get 5, get as many as you want. We have as many as we could get into our warehouse available. Can you imagine how big the containers are that have got these? These don't collapse down. You know, when you're ordering hundreds or thousands of something like this, the box it comes in, the container it comes in is absolutely huge. And you know, when American Crafts are involved, American Crafts and We Are Makers, they're all part of the same company. They're a global company, but we have got one of the best craft relationships with that company that I've ever known. And to be able to get something into the UK that no one else has as far as we're aware. Okay, yes, there are caddies like this around from different manufacturers, but you've got an American Crafts one. You know that the quality of their tools are amazing. You know that what they're going to do for you and how they're going to last you, it's going to be the best quality. It really, really is. And the fact it's transparent. This is only going to be $9.99 until 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, that price is going to go back up. Don't pay more. Get it today. Buy 2, buy 3, buy 4, buy as many as you wish. You can spend double this on equal quality caddies like this without any trouble at all. And it isn't, I've got to show you the back actually here, because this is a big deal for me. I had one of these similar when I was younger, and it didn't have a moving hinge. There, it just had basically a strip of plastic, and it gradually started to get brittle, and it started to kind of snap. This is the quality side of it with American Crafts. It is a plastic hinge. So you've literally got plastic bars, rotary bars, that hold the hinge and hold the lid onto the case. So you haven't got a vulnerable piece of plastic that's going to work loose and gradually crack and gradually start to split. And everything is displayed when you open it up. But what I love about it more than anything else, I used to have a blue one of these when I was, I did fishing when I was a youngster. I wasn't a fisherman, I really wasn't. My mum and dad got me a rod to give it a go. I didn't like it, didn't like the flapping. Can't be doing with all that. So yeah, and I had one that was it blue or green? but you can never see what was in it. But this is, everything's visible, everything's literally at your fingertips. It all presents itself, so you can use it for fishing, yes, you can use it if you're a mechanic for bits and pieces, model maker. I've got lots of little knobs and screws and all sorts of things that I need to keep in one place. Then this is going to be the perfect way of keeping everything where you want it. If you're on the move, if you're going to like crafting events and things like that, and you want to be able to keep, maybe you've got loads of gemstones, maybe you're a gem or a jewelry maker and you watch our gems collectors channel, you watch jewelry maker, everybody needs storage. I mean, it could be cake decorating, nozzles and things like that. It could be all your USBs, your laptop chargers, all your cables, all that sort of thing that everybody has. If you've got maybe a teenager or someone in the house that just has their cables and wires and plugs and all sorts all over the place. It could be toiletries. Yeah, it could be an organiser for the bathroom. It could be medication that you're on, that you want to get organised. But the fact that it's all there, it's all transparent, it's completely see-through, and we only had the shipment that came over from American Crafts. It arrived today in our warehouse at 11 o'clock. The phone rang, Liam answered it. He said, put that in the 3 o'clock show with Dave. No one else has seen this. The first showing of it, $9.99. Now someone, crafter, has bought 5. Congratulations. I don't know your name, but thank you for buying 5. Sharon in the West Midlands has bought 2. So's Jan in Hampshire. So's Crafter in Greater Manchester. You're buying multiples. Teresa in Kent's bought 2 as well. I mean, think about it. Everyone in the house has got a different use for this. Now, this can't be packed down. The box it will come in will be the size of this. It doesn't collapse down, doesn't come apart. This will be shipped to your door for £3.95 postage. If you've ordered 5, that's £3.95 for all 5. Can you imagine the size of the parcel that will arrive at your door? All you've paid is £3.95 P&P. So if you add the £3.95 to £19.99, it is £13.98 delivered. But if you've already bought something, and hundreds of you have already today in the first show, in the last show, you've already paid your P&P. That'll be a free delivery, $9.99 delivered. So many of you are multi-buying. Honestly, I thought we were going to $12.99. I thought that's as low as we were going to go. Liam came in, he said, do it. It's Jimmy's birthday. Give everybody a gift. Thank you, Jim. So because it's your birthday, everyone else gets the prezi. $9.99. And it is, remember, branded American Crafts. It's not just a random, never heard of manufacturer. You know that when American Crafts commission anything to be made for them, they are fussy. And we've got a brilliant relationship with them. We know that when we get American Crafts products in, the quality is going to be great. The tools, the blades, everything's top quality. So they will not put American Crafts branding on anything that is not superb quality and value for money. And I think that living hinge, I think that's what they call it, on the back of the box there, that's proof. I mean, I don't know about those other ones that we showed you on that well-known website a minute ago, but so many of boxes like this only have a plastic, it's not even a hinge, it's a flap. And because it gets opened and closed, opened and closed, opened and closed, that wears out and it cracks. Before you know it, the lids come off the box. This is actually a plastic rod that's running through, like you'd expect on a more expensive case. That means it's a living hinge. It's not got vulnerability there as well. And you know, so many of us are going out and about to workshops, to craft fairs, but it may well be that you want to buy one of those for yourself for that purpose, but there's other people in the house and you're thinking, well, they could use that for their hair care, they could use that for their cosmetics, that person could use it for medication, it could be a first aid kit. And the fact that, you know, rather than having boxes that are completely solid and you can't see what's inside them, you forget what you've got. You know, if you've got a Cricut machine and you want to put stickers on it, you can do that. If you've got maybe one of the printed machines, print makers that we do, again, you can personalize it as well if you want to. But this, we have a limited quantity. We can't magic up stock. This is stock that we hard order from American Crafts. The order gets placed, it gets manufactured, the shipment comes across the pond, and then we get it. And then if that sells out, we can put another order into American Crafts tomorrow to get some more, but it'll be probably a couple of months, if not longer, before we can get more stock of it. So grab it while we've got it. And I know there are an amazing number of people that are American Crafts fans, and we are Makers fans. And if that's the case, just treat yourself to a branded case. I'll leave that with you for now. It's under a £10 note, which I was surprised about. For the next 43 minutes, tell your friends. If you were going to go out today, and maybe you've seen in the high street cases similar to this, I mean, they're not exclusive to us, they're everywhere. But if you want to have one that you know you can put your trust in, again, that not many other people will own, only a few hundred people will own it in this country at the moment, RU4619, brand new from American Crafts today for £9.99. Happy days. Okay, now, I'll get on to the air pen in a minute, but I've just got to let you know, it's not the most romantic thing in the world, I know. Cardstock, base core cardstock is not exciting, it's what we need, okay? It's an everyday essential must-have. So when we started at Hobby Maker, wanted to have our own core cardstock that's of a very, very superior nature. This is all 240 GSM. And this is manufactured for us, okay? So this is Hobby Maker cardstock, 20 sheets, all of it is 240 GSM. The only difference is the colorways, okay? Now, £6.99 is every day of the week what we charge for 20 sheets of 240 GSM cardstock. Today, in Dave's Deals, only until 4 o'clock, every one of these colors, £4. That saves you £3. It saves you £2.99 off the normal everyday price for 20 sheets of 240 GSM quality cardstock. I'll run through the colours. They're all the same price. You can order as many as you want. You can go for, how many colours have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 14 colours I've got here, 14, 15 colours. You can order all of them and they'll be delivered for 3.95 P&P, and it will just be £4 per 20, okay? Not $6.99. So if you're saving £2.99 on each one and you buy 10, that's nearly 30 quid you've saved off basic cardstock, core cardstock, only until 4 o'clock. 41 minutes and 12 seconds. Okay, this colour is biscuit. If you want biscuit, it's like a craft card, isn't it? But it's not got the fibrous nature of craft card. It's a smoother, beautiful biscuit finish. Hello, Janet. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Sharon. In for biscuit. It's that time of the afternoon, isn't it? Yeah, birthday biscuit, Jim. Birthday biscuit. Woo. MB2160. Now, are these all under the same item number? They're all different codes. Okay, different codes. Okay, so next we've got violet. Violet, 20 sheets of violet. And it is the same on the back as it is on the front. Hang on a sec. Let me just check. Yeah, British made. Coloured core cardstock as well. I can't help it. I've got to do my consumer testing. OH2148, if you want the violet, £4, lowest price. First time ever we've done 20 sheets for £4. Any day of the week, it's £6.99. Just stock up on all those colours you need. What event have you got coming up that you need to produce cards for, invitations for, flyers for? What colour's that going to be? Let's go silver. Well, it's more of a kind of it's not silver, it's not shiny. It's more of a stormy grey, very, very sexy colour, I think, this. I can say sexy at 3:20. We're Hobby Maker, yeah. Say sexy at 9:20 in the morning, you know. But it is, you know, in the world, in the world of home decor, it's a very, very classy colour. Classy, all right. Silver grey will never, ever go out of fashion. But there you go. If you love that, because that is a really sophisticated colour, I think. Silver grey, £4. First time ever we've gone that low, down from £6.99 to £4. Multi-buy, DV2141. Let me put these on my little trolley here. Okay, now, oh, hello. Very nice. Very nice, very good. Very good, very nice. This one's called Marine Blue. Oh, yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's a kind of almost like a blueberry. Would you say blueberry? Baby blue? Baby blue. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, I think you're right. Baby blue. Lovely light shade of blue though, isn't it? First time ever, £4, 240 GSM. Remember, this is manufactured in the UK, especially for us. We wanted to have our own core cardstock, so we literally went out and found the best quality at the best possible price, not imported, manufactured in the UK. This is what we found, and only for this hour, you're getting it £3 less than what it should be. £2.99 off, down to £4. That is your marine blue. And now we've got green. See, look, I'm not the only one that does it. Was that me last time? Actually, it probably was. It probably was me last time. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll just shut up. Okay, now this is called green. You were expecting some sort of exotic name then, weren't you? No, green. But it's a lovely bright green, it really is. £6.99. Emerald, could be emerald. It's just called green. It's green on the screen. Right, £4. Let's get it down. PD2168. Is that a colour you're thinking of Christmas? We've got green, we've got red as well. We've got red, hang on. Red's there too, look, see, green and red for Christmas. But green on its own, £4 for 20 sheets, 240 GSM. Yeah, you could make boxes out of this. Yes, you could, been asked that. No problem at all. Card blanks out of it, no trouble at all. Depends on your printer whether you can print onto it. Depends whether your printer will take 240 GSM. Some printers would. If yours will, yes, you can print onto it. And it's smooth. It's not coated cardstock, so it will take other colours, distress inks and that sort of thing. Okay, let's do the red. Let's jump ahead. If you want the red as well, you can order these at different times. You don't have to do it all in one order. Solid red to the core, red back, red front, SM2186, £4 for 20. So if you wanted both of those, that's £8, delivered for 3.95 P&P for the whole day's orders. Thank you very much. 42% off the price. You know, everyday cardstock, you don't expect that to get reduced because this is something that's a staple. Everybody needs it, like everybody needs milk, everybody needs sugar, everybody needs bread. You don't normally find that decreased in special offers. If anything, it's going up. So, you know, this to get it reduced at £4 when everything else around us is going up sky high. I got my car insurance the other day. It's virtually doubled. Tripled, man. Tripled. I can believe it. Unbelievable. Anyway, right, red, green, £4. Right, now. They just reminded me that I did back into something in the car park a little while ago. Thanks for that. I don't think that had any effect on my insurance policy. Thanks for that. Right, now, daffodil. My favourite colour, yellow. Look. Look, 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 look. Look at this. What a bright, bright, colourful yellow. It is sunshine. It is sunshine in front of you. It cheers you up when you see a colour like this. 20 sheets, 240 GSM, £4, MU2142 will get you that. That's that yellow. Right now, what other colours have we got? If you're looking for something a little bit more subtle, but still top quality, same GSM, this is cream. Kat, my producer's got the cream. Boom, boom. There we go. Again, if you want to, print on it, if your printer lets you. Oh, I love these shows. QR2140. Get involved. Message in. What are you buying today? Are you chuffed at your bargains? Have you got your storage case? Have you got your core cardstock? And we've got the return of one of the most popular products from We Are Makers in a minute or two. When I get through all these colours, I'm going to show you that and I'm going to have some fun with it. Okay, most popular is silver grey. It's because it's sexy. Told you. Sexy and classy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cream's quite sexy too. There's your cream. So 20 sheets of the cream. Oh, now this is an unusual one. Peppermint. Now that's different. I like this. It's not a teal. It's a definite green, but it's a very, very subtle light green. Peppermint. Not any old mint, but a peppermint. SL2171 is the product code. $6.99 down to £4. $2.99 saved. You might think that's not very much. Well, it's 40% off the price. When everything else is going up, we're bringing it down. Core stock. Only for the next 34 minutes and 12 seconds and counting. Okay, what about actually these two together would be good? Actually, yes. Look. Pink. Pink and peppermint. That's a good combo. Pink, peppermint and marine blue. Hang on. Let's see. Pink, peppermint and marine blue. Oh, hello. That works, doesn't it? That's Kat's wedding palette colours, she says. So bridesmaids in the pink? Or peppermint? Oh, you're not having bridesmaids? Okay. I haven't got any friends. Okay, fair enough. So that's peppermint on the screen. Oh, that's pink on the screen. Pink on the screen. If you want the pink one, 20 sheets of pink, pretty in pink. Pink back, pink front, pink core. All 240 GSM. This is our own brand. We sourced this cardstock, and when we found the one that was right for us, the right quality, the right price, we got it manufactured, and it is Hobby Maker cardstock, okay? And today, only in this show, this is obviously a show that the guys were thinking, okay, we've got a space at 3 o'clock on a Monday afternoon. Let's get Dave in, let's get him some deals. And what can we put in the show for him? Let's give him cardstock and let's reduce the price just for 1 hour. Let's just do it. Let's just throw caution to the wind. Okay, now next, we've got blush. Now, if you went for the pink, maybe you want to go for blush as well. That works. Very subtle, but very lovely. Yeah, if that pink was too bright for you, well, this is a much more subtle pink. Blush is what we're calling this one, 20 sheets, 240 GSM. And moving on, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more colours, and then we've done the lot. Okay. Orange. Halloween. Our only orange in the show. Halloween, a few months away. But, you know, orange is a great... I used to have a shirt that was orange. I loved it. But it's not a colour that you see very much, is it? But I love it. It's bright, it's cheerful. Oh, this is quite a fashionable colour at the moment. In fashion, correct me if I'm wrong, but hang on. Where's my pink gone? That's a goer, isn't it, in fashion at the moment? Dresses. Kat, my producer, might have her nails that colour next month. Yeah, pink and orange kind of clashes, but it works. Really bright and cheerful. Just a thought. So there's your 20 sheets of your orange. £4, 240 GSM, 20 sheets. Tell us which ones you're going for. Message in. Tell me which colours you've gone for. If you're saving £2.99 for each pack you buy, if you're buying, say, 4 or 5 packs, 5 packs will be saving you nearly 15 quid on the everyday. And at the end of the show, all these will be £6.99 again. This colour is called Jade. So it's like a bit like the pink earlier on with the green, in that it's a lighter shade. Very lovely. Who would have thought there were so many shades in cardstock? But there is. Okay, that's Jade. Then we've got Navy. In the Navy. You knew that was coming, didn't you, Jim? Yeah. Limited in the Navy. Very low stock in the Navy. It's classy, it's rich, it's beautiful. Card blanks. Oh, hello, Irene. Hello, Maureen. Hello, Pamela, Sharon, Marie, Claire, Shelley. All of you coming through for the Navy. Multi-order, go for 2 sets. That'd be £8 for 40 sheets, 1 P&P. Okay, one more, and that's the last colour we've got. Lilac. Lilac. This is similar to the colour of Kat's car. Whenever anything purple's on the screen, it's the colour of my car, she says in our ears. It's become quite a joke, become quite funny. MX2101, and there you go. That's our last colourway. Lilac for the next 30 minutes. Your 30-minute call, Act 1 beginners, 30 minutes till we put the prices back up to £6.99, only £4 for 20. What does that work out per sheet? £4, 20 sheets. It's 20p a sheet, isn't it? 20p a sheet for 240 GSM cardstock. Woo! Okay. Holographic? Okay, holographic, then zzz, it's on the way. My new favourite toy. Okay. No, not a tattoo. No. I did that when I was 50. Right, okay, holographic cardstock. How many sheets are there in this? I can't remember. 20 sheets of this. Now, this is your lavender crystal. So, yeah, holographic's lots of different colours, obviously, but there's an underlying hue of wonderful lavender in the background. Imagine that die cut. So 20 sheets of this, £11.98 every day of the week on our website. And these don't appear often in shows, to be fair, because it's on the website, it's core cardstock. If you're looking for cardstock, you'll find it. £8.99 until 4 o'clock. £8.99, and we have less than 30 minutes left on the show. That would normally be 10 sheets. We're giving you 20 for £8.99. So it's about 40 pence a sheet, isn't it? Just 45p a sheet, and it's 260 GSM. So box making, card blanks, die cutting, matting and layering, whatever you want to use it for, that's your lavender. And then we've got another one, which is the baby pink. Now, if I show them together, you'll see the difference. Lavender, pink. Can you see the difference? It actually is difficult on the camera to show you. You've got to see it with your own eyes. There we are, that's a bit better. There we go, look. So lavender on your right and the pink on your left. And we'll do the same deal, shall we? I mean, it looks like you're looking into a faceted gemstone, doesn't it? Wow. So there's loads of other colours in there, but there is that overall hue of pink there for you. VYXC 83. VYXE 83, 20 sheets. Normally it's just 10 sheets. You get 20 for £8.99. There you go. That's all our card stock in this Dave's Deal hour. Prices end in 27 minutes. Oh yeah. Now, this is what, you know, Carla and I have worked together for years. And Carla's here with Carnation a bit later on, at 4 o'clock in actual fact, with our second show of the day. And all the Carnation goodies that we know and love from Carnation Crafts, they're on the brand shop on our website. So at any time, even when Carla's not here, you can go to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Carnation Crafts brand page. Everything they do, like the everyday glue, pro paper, all that will be there, including this. This is your silicone messy mat from Carnation Crafts. On the website today. Oh, it's on the, right. We're not actually putting it in this hour, just telling it that it's on the website with all the other goodies from Carnation Crafts. Oh, right, you want me to use it for the air? I gotcha. I thought, right. Okay. Now, the reason it's there is because we've got something back in stock. Whether this arrived in the same vehicle that brought the cases from American Crafts, I do not know. It probably was, actually. This has been one of the most popular We Are Makers tools, I think, that they've ever done. Because we launched this in September last year. It absolutely went crazy. Everybody adores it. Everybody loves it. This is your airbrush from We Are Memory Keepers, or We Are Makers. Now, what you're going to get inside the box is a rechargeable, USB-powered tool. Hours of fun. Now, you plug it in, that goes in that end, that goes in your charging plug or whatever you've got. So it recharges, so you can absolutely use it completely hands-free. It does come with a USB cable as well, but also comes with a stencil, instructions, and it comes with 12 of your fantastic spray markers. Now, these are pens which fit into the little groove or the slot in your tool. You just put the whole pen in and it blows the ink from the nib, and you've then got a spray pen. It's absolutely cool. It's one of the best things ever. I love it. Carla loves it. Everybody that's ordered it loves it. And it's finally back in stock. It's been back in stock only today since February. So February, March, April, May. It's been 4 months. That's how long it takes us to get stuff from We Are Makers, because they're in America and across the pond. So let me just show you how it works. You'll love it. And you can use this with any stencil you've got at home, but they do give you one to get you started. I've got some cardstock here as well I can just have a little play with. Right, let's just get one of these out. Now, what colour do you fancy? Should we do a blue? Okay, because it'll stand out really nicely. So all you do, it's got a nice long nib. All you do is pop your pen in there like that. Now the nib, push it so it doesn't go any further. The air will pass over the nib of the pen that's in there, and then the ink will come out of that little hole in the top. So you can be very, very accurate. This is so satisfying. It's so much fun. Okay, what do you want first of all? I mean, you can mask these off if you want to, so that you're not, I might as well just go for it. Okay. Ooh. Whole lot of love. How cool is this? Let's do awesome. Now, obviously, you don't have to use a stencil if you don't want to. You can just use it to create your own backgrounds. So the further away you are, the lighter the mist is. The closer you get, the more condensed it is. It's great, isn't it? Now, this is absolutely very, very hard to find. I'm not saying it's exclusive to us, but it's very difficult to actually find available. And you know, you don't always know when you see something like this on the shelf exactly what it's going to do and how much fun it's going to be. So at least we can demonstrate it for you. Let's add a bit of yellow in there. Blue and yellow makes green. So for backgrounds and things, all those stencils that you've got that you've had for years and you're not quite sure what to do with them, treat yourself to this. It should be $41.99. But you know what? It's Dave's Deals. Dave's Deals. And it's back in stock. And you'd think, wouldn't you, that if it's been, people have been wanting it and waiting for it for a long, long time, that we charge quite a bit for it. Look, £24.99, back today. I love this. Now, Joanne says, hello Joanne, good afternoon. She says, this pen is so much fun, very, very addictive. You can actually use this on walls and on furniture and stuff like that. Any stencils that you've got, or maybe you don't want to have stencils, maybe you want to use tape to create lines and that sort of thing, to do stripes on things, on walls. Yeah, you can do it, so it's absolutely fine. But you do get a stencil to get yourself started. You could do it on bags, you could do it on maybe t-shirts and stuff. Well, obviously you've got to be careful when you're washing it, but look at that, how about that? Zorro. Try and find this anywhere else for £24.99. I bet you can't. Let me do I want to do a black paw print. Do you know what? When we first got this in our building here, I'd seen this before elsewhere, but so many people had never seen it before. And they said, oh, give me a go. Everybody wanted to have a go with it. Everybody loved it. There you go. Instant paw print. How about that? It's just, oh, hang on. There we go. Instant fun for £24.99, totally rechargeable, and it's back, and it's only at this price for the next 21 minutes. Thank you, Joanne, for your endorsement on it as well. QN4606. Linda is in the West Midlands. Hello, Linda. Susan in the West Midlands. Lots of you in the West Midlands. Joyce in County Durham. Hello to Sue as well. This has not been in stock since, when was it? February this year. February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, 4 months it's been. Now, if this sells out again in the next couple of weeks, it may be another 4 months until we get it back. It may not even be back before Christmas. Who knows? I mean, imagine this as a gift for someone who's really arty, but maybe isn't very good at colouring or isn't very good at drawing, and they get a bit frustrated. You know, when you've got stencils, everyone becomes an artist. When you've got an airbrush, everyone can do it. It's just absolutely brilliant fun. Let me just get another sheet of plain card. So, yeah, create your own backgrounds. I'll tell you what, let me try and do something a little bit artistic rather than just being messy. Let me see if I can, oh, let me see if I can do some diagonals, make a pretty background paper or something like that. Let me go from corner to corner. Now, obviously, do put yourself down a mat or some paper, but actually it's really directional. You don't get a lot of, what do they call it, overspray? Is that what they call it? Okay. Loads of you got this in your basket. Check out your baskets. Treat yourself, treat your family, treat your friends. What should we do? Let's do a pink. Everything is so easy. 40% off the price. £17 saved. That's a meal out tonight. Treat yourself. £17 saved. There you go. So yeah, you can make your own backgrounds. You can die cut those backgrounds as well if you want to. Yeah, streaks work, don't they? 20 minutes left at these prices. If you order this after 4 o'clock, it will go back up to the £40 odd price it should be. Doing my own rainbow here. It's a really satisfying sound as well, isn't it? I know loads of you bought it when it was on before, but it's not been in stock for such a long time. Look at this. So many new customers since we actually had Carnation and also American Crafts join us at Hobbymaker. So many more eyeballs are on our channel now, and warm welcome if you have found us. Great to know you're there. More Carnation coming up at 4 o'clock, okay, with Carla. Now, you may not have seen an owl like this before if you are a new customer and a brand new viewer, because we have them occasionally. Whenever there's a space, maybe a guest can't make a show or something like that, and there's a space in the schedule, we do an odd show where we just go, you know what, lower the prices for an hour on that, and then at the end of the hour, the prices go back up. It's only for an hour. Bradford loves bargains. That's what it says on the screen. Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, you know me. If there's a bargain, I'm there. Now, I think we're waiting for the additional pens, extra pens to come back in stock, but you do get 12 with it, and they'll last you a long time. But it's the air that passes over the nib. And if you're wondering whether other pens will fit in there, I wouldn't think so, because I don't know many pens that have got a nib that big. See? That's a big one. So that needs to be that long so the air can pass over it. So other felt tip pens that are out there probably wouldn't work in here. You can always give it a go, but I don't think they would because of the extra long nib. But they're not much money. And when they come back in, we'll get them to you, but they're not very expensive at all. But it's just so much fun to do it. Think about upcycling furniture, boxes, if you've got any MDF boxes, any of those boxes that we show you from Personal Impressions that are made from like the papier-mâché, and you want to decorate those. How cool will that be? Liam's just come and going, oh, look, Dave's crafting. What's the surprise there? No, I haven't got it all over the desk this time, Liam. It's okay. Oh, let me put the black one. I did have a bit of an incident the other day with the mirror spray. The Cadence mirror spray. Is it still on there? Yeah. It's still on the desk. Oh, it's got to be sanded down now. Oh dear. Oh well. Lots of people went for it, so it was worth it. Yeah, we've got a mirrored wooden desk over there now, but it just shows it works. There we go. So get the idea anyway. Okay, now how many pens do you get? 12 pens, and the blower, and the stencil, and the recharger as well. The whole lot in a wonderful little gift box as well. And remember, all those stencils that you've got, and you're thinking, what can I use those stencils for? Blending inks, all that sort of thing. Well, now you've got your very own kind of air gun, which is fantastic. Finally back in stock. So many of you putting it in your basket. Welcome to Dorothy in Angus. Hi, Dorothy. Mary in South Yorkshire. Barbara in Leicestershire. Anne in Somerset. Sally in Norfolk. Pat in Lancashire. Sue, all coming through. Check your baskets out if you could, please, because that confirms your order. Hot off the press, straight out of the big juggernaut into our warehouse. Just the same as that fantastic storage bag as well. The box that we showed you earlier on. Brand new, back in today. I say brand new, back in stock today at £24.99. But remember, at the stroke of 4 o'clock, this is going to go back to where it was, which was 40, what was it? 47? 41.99. 41.99 at 4 o'clock. If you order it before 4, it's going to be 24.99. And this show, if you're watching this later, I'm afraid the prices will have gone back. So it's not a show that you can actually access after it's gone out. So it's a 1 hour only opportunity, and there's 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left to get that cardstock, the core cardstock, at £4, down from £6.99 to £4. That fantastic American Crafts storage caddy, that brand new today for £9.99. I know, £9.99. After this, it's still going to be great value at £12.99. Someone's bought 10. Alan in Suffolk, good on you, mate. Wow, that's amazing. Why not? 100 quid you paid for that. £100 for 10 of these, or 99.90 you paid with 1 P&P. Perfect. I mean, maybe if you've got a business and you've got people that work for you and they're always wanting caddies like this, maybe you run workshops and that sort of thing. I mean, Alan, if you can, message in and tell me why you've bought 10, what are you using them for? I'd be intrigued to know. In 15 minutes, this is going up. I mean, we could put it back to $19.99, but we're not going to. It's going to go up to $12.99. But that's $2.99 more than you should pay, because it's $9.99 now. Only for 14 minutes and 50 seconds, that price will go back up. I'm just looking at how many people have multi-ordered this. As I said, Alan has ordered 10. Angela's gone for 3. Janet in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Marilyn in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2. Who's gone for 3? Oh, Susan in England has gone for 3. Angela's gone for 3. Josephine in Somerset's gone for 4. Why not? They only came in at like 11 o'clock. And they're in the warehouse. As soon as you place your order, they'll be shipped from our warehouse, because obviously American Crafts is an American company, so they don't actually have warehouses and offices in the country, in the UK. We ship it in, we store it in the warehouse, but we don't store it, it goes in, it goes out. I mean, that's how quickly American Crafts goodies sell, okay? Right, now, what else have we got? Ah, okay, ultra smooth. More core cardstock, but with a slight difference, because this is much like Jimmy, ultra smooth. Birthday boy Jimmy, yeah. Now, this is 45 sheets of ultra white card, but it's super, super smooth. So this will be good for all sorts of purposes, basically. Perfect for stamping. You can use it for all sorts of things. You get a total of 45 sheets. It's 350 GSM. 350 GSM. So if you want to make this into boxes, you want to construct with this as well. I know it's plain white card. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but you know what? Every crafter needs it, and it should be £14.99. OJ 2180 is the product code. For 1 hour only, wow. 60 sheets, was it? 45? 45. It says 45 here. Oh, sure. 60. Okay. Ignore 45. 60 sheets you're going to get for £8.49. 350 GSM. Oh, I've got the wrong thing. Okay. So this is 250, not 350. Okay. It's 250 GSM, 60 sheets, okay? That's what you're going to get. 250 GSM, 60 sheets. I had the wrong sheet there, apologies. 250 GSM, 60 sheets for £8.49, but still construction weight. Make your own card blanks out of it, die cut it, ink it, use your distress inks on it. How much a sheet? 14 pence. Get out. 14 pence a sheet for quality cardstock like this. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you potentially got 60 A5 cards. Because you fold it in half, you've got an A5 card blank. I'm not going to do that now because I haven't got a bone folder to make it look professional, but you get the idea. But yeah, it's top quality from us to you, another hobby maker essential. But what the price should be was £14.99. What the price is until 4 o'clock today, 12 minutes, is £8.49. So all these essential everyday must-haves, today and this hour is the time to stock up. 43% off. If you order at 4:05, that'll be £14.99. We've also got some pre-creased cardstock blanks for you as well. Now these I think are brilliant. Now any of these, they're different quantities and they're all the same GSM though, aren't they? Yes. What's the GSM on these? I think it's 250. 250. 250 GSM card blanks, pre-scored, pre-made for you, and the envelope to go with it. Now this is A5. Kat, you're good. A5. Half A4. 50 card blanks and your envelopes. What do you reckon we can let you have them for today? And they come in cardboard boxes as well. So if you're worried about storage, don't be, because they're going to protect them, keep them dust-free, keep the cats away from them, all that sort of thing. That's how they're going to come, okay? So as you need them, we've got different sizes for you as well. These have only ever been £14.99. Only ever been £14.99. 50 of them with your envelopes. £9.79, you're going to get a third off the price if you want them today. If that's your favourite size, A5, 19 pence per card and envelope. Well, I'll tell you what, already Ellen has gone for 2 in the West Midlands. Vivian in Highland is in. Mandy in Kent as well is in. These are top quality card blanks and the top quality envelopes as well. Okay, let's whiz through all the other options we've got for you. A6. If A5's a little bit on the big side for you, you like something a little bit smaller, there's 70 of your A6 card blanks here. Carla's come in. She was impressed with my airbrush demonstration. Or maybe not. Okay, now QP2194, £9.79, 70 card blanks, 70 envelopes, under a £10 note. Never been below £14.99 before, and only below £14.99 for 10 minutes. You've got 9 minutes, 50 seconds to get in. Sandra Rushton. Hello, Sandra. She said, hi, Dave. I just tuned in. Loving the little demos. They're ace. See? Thanks, Sandra. The airbrush demo. Oh, yeah. I'll be tangling on TV next. You watch, Sandra. See you soon. Right, that's the A6 with the envelopes. Next size. Oh, let's do the big one. Let's have a big one. 8x8. Now, this is a firm favourite of a lot of people. I know so many people that only ever make 8x8 cards. You've got 36 of them, of the big boys, and the envelopes. £14.99. They're every day £14.99, always. £14.99, not today, under a tenner. £9.79 for 36 8x8s and 36 envelopes. Let me just get an envelope out to show you. The quality of the envelope is as good as the cardstock. Look, look. Okay, I've just picked one at random here, but they're not the see-through type envelopes. They're 100 GSM, so they're really good quality. They're gummed all the way around there as well. So yeah, the envelope is equal quality to the card blank. Now, percentage-wise, you're looking at 34% off if 8x8 is your favourite, okay? Buy multiples. You can buy as many of them as you like. If you want 2, 3, 4, that's fine. You get 2, 3, 4 boxes full and 1 P&P cover for the whole day of $3.95. What do you want, tall or 5x5? 5x5. That's cute. 70. Are you doing your Christmas cards at the moment to make? You know, if you're worried about postage, the smaller the card, the more economical the postage. Another 34% coming off this as well. Under a tenner, you're saving £5.20p on that. That's more than your P&P. Your P&P's taken care of, and you can shop for the rest of the day and not have a care about the P&P at all. Loads of you are putting these in your basket and checking out. I'm not surprised. These hours come along once in a while. Dave's deals, once in a while we do them, and they always prove to be so, so popular because these are offer for the hour only. Offers for the hour only. How much per card and envelope? 13, not 30, 13 pence per card and envelope. 13p. And then we've got the tall. Now this has got to be the most popular size and shape of card at the moment, the tall or the DL. You're going to get 60 of these, 60 of them and 60 envelopes, landscape, portrait. It's going to go the same way. All of these, today's the day to stock up on your essentials while they're under £10 and delivered for $3.95 P&P. We've got the brand new American Crafts Tool Caddy, that launched an hour ago, under a £10 note for that, unheard of. Branded American Crafts as well, no less. It only arrived in the country, it arrived in our warehouse at 11 o'clock. $9.99 for the next 6 minutes. If you've just turned the TV on like Sandra Rushton's done and you didn't see that earlier on, this is top quality. It is brand new. We've got a few hundred in the warehouse, but they are going so fast. Many of you bought multiples. Someone bought, I think, 5, 6. Alan bought 10. What are you using them for? Patricia's just bought 4. 40 quid for 4 of these delivered for $3.95 postage. Now remember, if you look at other cases that resemble this, in my experience, because I've had one and it was made that way, you just have like a plastic strap going across the hinge and that weakens and it cracks. That is a living hinge. It's a plastic bolt that goes through there, so it's not got vulnerable weak points. It's got flexibility, but it's also got really good strength. And I just love the fact you can see everything that's in it. Everything has got its home, got its place. Okay, now we've got 6 minutes left of these deals. Check out the website. This is where to go. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just click on Watch Live. Always click Watch Live. That then takes you to what's in the show. You can see the show, but it also shows you everything that's there. And look, all those prices are down only until the end of the show. £4, £4, £4, all that wonderful core cardstock, 20 sheets, 4 quid. Going to go up to $6.99 when we end the show. The holographic is 20 sheets, not 10, and it's going to go back up. All of this, check out what you're after. Only available if you process your order either on your website or our website, not your website, our website, or on the phone lines, 0800 001 4433. Free phone to the call centre. They're upstairs, they're in the building. We're in Redditch, just outside Birmingham. And yeah, they will love to hear from you, and they'll even give you an account free of charge if you've never shopped with us before. Now, oh yes, I've got a set of 3 stencils. And these are brand new. Are these from, oh, now these have only been a web deal until now. They've not been on telly. Okay, now are these from American Crafts as well? Yes, yeah, look, there we are. American Crafts. There you go, look. So, yeah. American Crafts, Utah, USA. So, from American Crafts, 3 stencils. They've only until now been on our website. You've got your snowflake stencil, the first one, okay? $14.99, good deal, £5 a stencil. Stencil number, oh, I like this. Stencil number 2. Don't know what that one's called, but I like it. And then stencil number 3, your pine needles, your branches. Oh, wow. $14.99 for all 3 of them. We've got literally 4 minutes with this price being active and live. We're trying to get all these deals squeezed into the show. $9.99, you got 3 stencils with a third off. Under a tenner, and they're American Craft stencils as well. Use them to emboss. Use them with use them with your airbrush, your new air, your new toy, your new air gun. Love it. So under a £10 note for those three, make sure you put those in the basket and check out, because after 4 o'clock, they will be £15 or $14.99. One more thing. Ooh, two more things. We've got 2 corner punches from We Are Makers. Who says I make a mess in the studio? I never let it be said that I make a mess in the studio. I'll put everything on the trolley in a minute. Okay. Oh, they're 2 separate. Okay, which one first then? We've got the 3-way corner punch and we've got the 3-way decorative punch. 3-way corner punch. Okay. Now, let me get this out for you because I want to show you what it can do. Again, these are We Are Makers products. So you know that what they do is going to be superb. So you've got your 4mm, you've got your 10mm, rounder, and then you've got your 7mm, which is that one just there. Now, $9.99 for corner punches, whether you want a more kind of subtle corner or a more abrupt corner. $9.99 is your price, brand new from We Are Makers. In the show today, that's XA4607. We're going to give you £1 off if you order it in the next 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get it at $8.99, be quick. And then the last punch I want to show you is this one here, which is your decorative punch. So this will give you not a rounded corner, but it will give you a lovely decorative corner. And you've got 3, and we're going to give you £1 off. It's got a rubberized base as well, brand new from We Are Makers. Those 3 different effects you can create with this punch. So let's do that effect on that corner. There you go. Next one. Let's do that effect. And then let's check out. There you go. How cool is that? So that gives you the decorative corners, all 3 of them for £8.99. I know what it looks like. $8.99, JE4604 is your item number for that one. Now, everything that's been in the show, go to the website, get on the phones. The operator and the call centre will honour those prices if you call them in the next minute. 0800 001 4433. The card blank should not have gone to the price that they did. Oops. Take advantage. They should have been at $14.99, but they went down lower than they should have been. But take advantage of it. You've got literally 2 minutes before that price goes back up again. So grab it while it's there. It's our mistake. Take advantage of it. 1 minute left, and their prices will no longer be available, okay? I'm not saying this for hype, it's just genuine 1 hour offer only, okay? The next show is all about Carnation Crafts. Lovely Carla is back with us. We'll find out what we've got left of the main deal of the day today from Carnation, because it went crazy at 1 o'clock this afternoon. But take advantage of the brand new American Craft storage box at under a tenner. Those punches are going quickly. The airbrush is back by popular demand. The stencils, and look, perfection. Mess? What mess? Not me, not like me to be messy. Right, thank you for your company. Well done to everybody that got involved. It's fast, it's furious, it's a bit of fun, but more importantly, you save the money, which is what we're all about here at Hobby Maker. And you also save on the P&P as well. If you bought something in that show, fill your boots with what Carla's got coming up with myself and Carnation. Everything now between now and midnight is P&P free if you bought something, because you only pay it once. And it's a free phone number in the call centre, and it's free to order on our website as well. That's it. Price is frozen, they go back up, so congratulations if you've ordered, and I'll see you with Carla and Carnation after a short little break. Clear up time. See you in a minute.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunky Dory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunky Dory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, hope you're having a great afternoon with us. We are at Hobbymaker, having a lovely time, and thank you for tuning in. And if you were with us at 1 o'clock and you were lucky enough to get this new collection from Carnation Crafts, you were very, very lucky, but you're even luckier to be tuning in now at 4 o'clock, because do you know what? We have got a few of the main collections, and I mean a few. So few that it is single figure stock. Wow. This bundle should be £142.93. It is called your fantastic Hazy Horizons collection. Brand new to us at Hobbymaker today. It includes the weathered circle wonderful frames and the weathered square frames as well. They're worth £24.99 each. So you're looking at £50 worth just between these two sets, and then you've got all of the other fantastic dies and the artwork, of course, to print off to go with them are what they call vignettes. Now, just in case you're not familiar with the way Carnation works, and myself and Carla have been associated with Carnation Crafts now for a very long time, I'm over the moon that they are here at Hobbymaker. It's fantastic news, and you're delighted too with all your lovely messages. It's like Carnation's come home, really, isn't it?
It is. I was
cool.
not just mouthing the math here at Cat.
Now, we sell the dies, we show you the dies, and of course, carnationcrafts.co.uk, which is their website, is where you'll find the artwork. They call them vignettes, which is basically the artwork for the dies. Even the frames have got the artwork, as well as the characters. You've got the little mice, and we'll see the boards in a second to see everything. But every die that you get in the collection has got artwork that you can print off, and that's free to print off. Whether it's the single vignettes or whether it's the mirrored vignettes, that give you a front and back. It's all there for you to print off from their website, absolutely free of charge. Just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk after you've bought the dies, and then go to download vignettes, and you'll see them, and just look then for Hazy Horizons. You can do that right now. Watch the show first, maybe do it afterwards, and you can sit and look at the artwork tonight that you've printed off in your own time, and just look forward to when the dies arrive in the next couple of days. Carnation are really speedy at getting your orders out. You really, really are. Now, this has got a 37% discount. Now, if you're used to using, say, discount codes or club memberships or anything like that, there's none of that here at Hobbymaker. Everybody is getting the equivalent of if you did have a discount code or if you did have a club membership, everyone is getting the final low price. $89.99 is the discounted price, but we don't want that to be for a privileged few. We want that to be for absolutely everybody, and everyone's got that deal. So no one is missing out. $29.99, your first split payment of 3. You're saving £52.94 by buying it today. Now, enough from me for a minute. Carla, show us the board. Show us what we've got here, because the artwork's amazing. It's a trip to the beach, basically, isn't it?
It's a trip to the lovely, lovely seaside, which I miss very much because I don't live anywhere near a seaside anymore, and I miss it. So for those of you living near Hornsey, say hello to the old place. Right, let's have a look at the weathered square frame. We talked this morning about Carnation's ability to create the most awesome frames for card bases, and they really do. They go the extra mile with them. So they're not necessarily like your average card frames. You've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dies.
Wow.
In one, so you get in a huge amount here. And when I raise that up, you'll see that you get all of these beautiful layers here. They're absolutely gorgeous. That means we can create apertures. We're going to have a look at that today. You can do layers like you see there. You can use these for sentiments if you want, for stamping. So many ways of playing. Turn this one onto a diamond to change the formation of it. Swap with the circle and the square. It's super, super awesome. That's your weathered square frame. Then we've got your weathered circular frame, which I love. I love circular frames. I think there's something really pretty about them. Great for easel cards, great for a load of different types of card making. But these are so spectacularly pretty, even with artwork for those. So nothing is left untouched. You've even got the artwork for that. Really, really special. But are you ready?
This is where it gets fun. Not that that's not fun, but...
It's my favourite.
Look, it's Brian.
I can only show you that much of Brian because he's just too handsome. Look at him.
He is so cute.
You could be blinded by
Now,
Brian's
seagulls aren't very
handsomeness.
cute normally, but Brian is very cute.
All seagulls are cute. They're just a bit like thievery.
Yeah.
With your chips,
Yeah.
but they're cute. Look at him. He's got a hat. He's so fancy. He's also got a rubber ring for his tummy when he's having a swim, just in case he fancies chilling, or you could use it as a surfboard. So little different ways of playing with Brian. It depends what you want to do. You can shape him out. He's got all those glorious cut lines that we would expect from Carnation. We absolutely would expect.
Now, because we have so few of the main collections left, single figure stock, we're putting details up of the individuals as we go through them for you. So if you want Brian on his own with the die, $9.99, there's the product code on there for it.
Yeah, I got to tell you that the value is in the bundle.
Yes.
And my advice is pop it into your basket. And then if you choose you don't want it, you haven't lost anything, have you? But if you choose you do want it, you can be fastest finger first because we've got very few left, so it's going to go.
Yeah.
And it's such a gorgeous collection for so many of your card making needs. But it's really, really pretty. But that's Brian. That's not his official name, but it's my name for him. But that board should tell you everything that you need to know about Carnation. That's Carnation to a T, where you get all of this, everything coming up, everything as it is. You've got all your pieces, ice cream, rocks, you've got the little beach sign, you've got a little sailboat, you've got a little sandcastle, a shell, anchor, you've got starfish, you've got chips, you've got fork and spade. Flip-flops. We like flip-flops.
When you said that says everything about Carnation, it makes it sound like they're always on holiday.
I mean, I'm not saying anything, but Mark has just come back from being abroad.
Me too.
You're both
So,
the
yeah,
same.
you're
Were you
probably
there
right.
together on a golfing trip? Just saying, Dave. Nobody saw you at the same time. Then we've got this, which is absolutely beautiful. I love this piece. It's very evocative, isn't it, in so many ways. You've got that gorgeous beach hat. You've got the gorgeous beach bag as well. The line of sand, which is so important for your grounding device. Not the only one you'll get in this collection, and the two of them work beautifully together as well. But those cards are really nostalgic of summer days in your past. It's just very pretty. Not necessarily to do with the beach. All you need to do is cut the sand out, and it could be a field, it could be something else, it could be anything that you've got. Really, really pretty.
I mean, there's no other company that does what Carnation does. They are in a league of their own when it comes to the artwork. The artwork is all done in the UK by Nick and his team. You can do what you will with that artwork. You can sell it for profit, you can sell it for charitable purposes. They're fine for you to do all of that, but you know where the artworks come from.
Yeah, always. So every single stroke that you see on the artwork has been done by the team, and that's important because they put in cut lines for us, and that means that we can sculpt the paper so we get a different dimension and these really beautiful things going on the cards. And you see from the DT samples as you're going through it, I mean, we're literally, for this collection, we've got hundreds of cards, and I've still got more of those at home as well. I brought in these ones because I knew it would be enough. We can give the DT team the samples to use, and literally we'll get hundreds of cards back because there's no limit to how many cards you can make, and they're all beautiful with this collection. I got to tell you, if you add Brian in, there ain't nobody going to not love that card. So we've got your flowers, for your June flowers, which are just gorgeous, aren't they? You've got your reds, your yellows, and those gorgeous sort of sprays. So brilliant for tuck-ins. This one's specifically brilliant for tuck-ins because what we can do is cut it into pieces and tuck. So you create this bloom, this gorgeous bloom that goes up, and I really love them for that. And then your sand, which is so important. This piece that looks a little bit like a natural sponge, really pretty. And this we can build on. So it's a textured background. We can add to the bottom, we can scrunch it up, and we can add in netting and shells, and it looks like it's sort of come in with the sea. It's just very, very pretty, like it's been washed ashore. It's just gorgeous, but we do have one more board, Dave.
One more.
Who's on the board, Dave?
It's got to be what Carnation are famous for more than anything else. They crop up in lots of collections and they're adorable. Our little micey friends.
Look, he's got pants. If you don't love, she's got pants. They've got, look, it's mice in pants. They can't get better than that. Shall I show you a little secret while I'm here? Are you ready?
Yeah.
See on my board here, if I move this, and I just keep moving it. I've got 3 little mice.
Oh.
Can you see them?
On your cutting mat?
On my cutting mat.
I never knew they were there.
They're from the Crafty Little Things ones.
Oh.
They're little mice. Carnation are famous for their mice, and lots of people collect them, and they go throughout and they collect all of them, and it's just super cute. It's like their little mascot. And we often introduce them. I just don't think we've properly introduced you to the mice yet.
No.
And this is their first foray to Hobby Maker, and this is when they start creating chaos.
And now they're not available on their own anymore. They have sold out. You can only get them in the big bundle, but that big bundle is dwindling, the stock going very, very fast. But of course, also, if you've got little mice from other collections of Carnation going back over the months and over the years, then you can incorporate those into these scenes as well if you want to. I've just got to quickly say a hello and a massive thank you to the design team at Carnation. I know they don't necessarily want praise because they love working with the dies and working with the artwork, but they really do a fantastic job. I mean, look at this. Pam Simpson has done this beautiful card. So you've got the boat from the collection and a little bit of rope going on there as well, attached to the anchor. But then the stop for the easel card is the mouse and the sign to the beach. But that's like a little mini theatre, isn't it? It really, really is.
I honestly think, I'm biased, but I honestly think Carnation have got the strongest DT team.
I totally agree with you.
Just incredible.
Totally agree with you.
The skill and the talent and the inspiration. So huge shout out to them.
And this is Vera Bow has done this one. Vera, not using any of the characters, just purely the flowers.
Take it away from Coastal. There's no one right or wrong way to play with Carnation dies.
No.
You can literally go whichever direction you fancy it. So floral cards, you could use them for sort of wedding anniversaries, birthdays, christening, those kind of thing, or you can take it to those coastal themes, which are just glorious.
And using the weathered circle frame, just one element of it.
Keep that there, Dave. See on the base plate,
Yep.
Can you see the sand piece has been scrunched up?
Yes.
There you go. That's another way of using it. So scrunch it up and it becomes like your dunes, I suppose.
Yeah, or
Isn't it
rocks.
beautiful?
It could be anything like that, couldn't
you
it?
go.
Because you've got the cut lines in there, it allows you to make it very three-dimensional. Janine Dawson's done this as well. Massive thank you to all the design team for doing fantastic cards. But the thing is, you see, when you've got quality products like Carnation brings, you too can make cards just like this, as good as this. One more quickly that is totally different. Pam Simpson's done this one, just using the little mouse, putting down his blanket or his sunbed cover. Now, that rope around the edges is also another die collection. After our first demo, which we're going to do now, we're going to get a demo in quicker, we'll show you those matting and layering dies, the nested rope DL dies. They're coming up, and we've got the open net background as well. So that's on the way soon. Everything's on the website. You can see everything, cherry pick what you want. But if you want the main collection, the next few of you to check out will be lucky. We've got single figure stock of the collection left, and it's on three-way split pay as well of $29.99.
We're doing some crafting nowadays.
Doing some crafting.
Just bear with. Just doing that. Had to get some glass. Right, so not some glass, some glue. On my glass. The words were there, they got in the wrong order. Right, so I've got 2 pieces of 350 GSM cardstock, and I've cut them at 6.5 by 6.5 inches. So just a square base card, basically. Nothing difficult about that. Then I'm going to just fold where I've scored at 1/2 inch, and I'm going to pull off my red liner tape, and then I'm going to shuffle the 2 together with that facing towards my body, facing down towards me. That way I can shuffle around, get it into place, line it up against my beautiful glass mat, and push. And that's going to keep me just about right, just sitting there. Now, I just want to have a couple of seconds of your time, if I may, to talk about height and why it's important, because this demo is going to focus on different heights with Carnation and how we play with shadows, because it's just a really awesome thing to do. I've got my perfect papers here, and they're so pretty, and this is that gorgeous blue, that sky blue. It's very, very beautiful colour. I've got this sitting on a 3mm foam tape, and that's going to give me a reasonable lift. Not massive, but reasonable. It's going to give me a little bit of shadow play. What it's going to do is give me a point of difference and a separation between the layer below it. This one will stay purely for support. I'll get the 2 lined up to the base of hither and just place down, find my central point. Now I commit to the stick, push, pull. Okay, that's going to give me everything I
love
need
the way
for
you
that.
do that.
Then I'm going to take my next one. I'm still on a 3mm foam tape, so I'm still on 3mm. This is one of the free backing papers that you get. You won't be able to see, I don't think, on the overhead, but it's got the little starfish that we get in this collection, and it's got images of the little conch shell in here as well. So I wanted to just show you your backing papers and show how they are also fully part of the main collection that you're getting. And these are free. These are totally free, these ones. You go fill your boots from the Carnation Crafts website.
And some of the other backing papers include things like skyline with fluffy clouds in the sky. So perfect to go along with this collection. So they can print it off free of charge as well. And lots of them are quite light in colour, so you're not going to be using an awful lot of ink.
And I think they do, for everyone, they do like five or six colours of each design. So we're putting this on. So now what we're doing is raising, and we're placing a platform. So we're creating a stage for our work to be performed on, if you like. Now, I've spoken about this before, but I have trouble with colour, and I wouldn't be able to put anything on there, particularly without muting it somehow, because that's too much for me. So what I'm going to do is bring in my beautiful circular weathered frame. Now, on this, I've done 3mm and 3mm, but on this, I'm taking it up and we're going 5mm. I love my super chunky cards. I really love chunky cards. I think we get a difference in them. But what's going to happen by raising it so high is that I will get the most beautiful shadows underneath. And that's always my biggest goal. So I'm going in and I'm going to chuck it in. A up, she says, if I can get hold of it. Now, I've got that sand piece here, and I'm hoping to put that down at the bottom. If you find that you're working with this and it's too big, you can snip into it. Everything that Carnation makes is designed for you to be able to snip in. It's what they call snippability.
And it was fascinating to be up there a few weeks ago, seeing the guys actually designing and doing all the
Incredible,
artwork
right?
on the computer. Yeah, incredible.
It's just nice seeing something that you respect so much in motion, I think. And I think also going, oh wow, you know, this is how they do it, this is incredible, and you're sitting when you're, you know, over at Carnation and you're sat watching artists work live, and that's a really beautiful thing. Like it's like being in a gallery with mice.
Absolutely. Well, if you were lucky enough to get the Christmas launch that we did a couple of weeks ago, I bet you're absolutely over the moon with that, and you'll be equally as over the moon with this collection as well. But it's a totally different theme. I mean, we're talking spring and summer and beaches and chilling out and that sort of thing, which is perfect at the moment. Lots of us have got that on our mind.
And seeing how well they combat that difference, that they're not I mean, we showed you the Christmas ones and they're knockout, right? But no Carnation die launch is ever less than that, and I would be cross if it was. You know, we expect that quality now. We've had it for long enough to understand that's what we should be getting. I'd be really interested if any of you guys at home who have never used Carnation before bought the Christmas launch, and if you've had a go with it, I'd love to hear what you think. So please do email in. It would be really lovely to hear your thoughts.
And also, if you've made anything from it already,
yes, please let us
message
see.
in, send in your makes. We don't talk about this so much now because we've been doing it for over a year. Share your makes is something we do every month. Just basically take a picture of what you've made, send it in to us, email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and one person every month, at the end of the month, last Saturday of the month, wins £100 credit on their account. So just do that as a matter of course. If you've knitted something, if you've die cut something, if you've made something, whatever it is, just send it in. There we go. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send us your makes from Carnation. Okay, now we've got a message here from Suzanne in West Sussex. She says, hi, Carla and Dave and all the crew. Love Carnation Crafts. They're the best at delivery, and Pro Print paper makes a big difference, worth every penny. Thank you, Suzanne.
I think that's Suzanne P, if I'm right. Suzanne P, is that you? And if it is, hello, lovely. These are the Carnation Army, who I love so much. And I think that might be Suzanne from the Carnation Army, which is on the Carnation Facebook page group, which is the Carnation Crafters. And you should go and join because they're a lovely community. Right, now, I just want to talk about differences and how we build. So this one I've put on with wet glue, and so have I with the sand. I want them flat. I don't want any rays on it. I don't want anything else. They're background pieces. Dave and I were talking earlier about if you wanted to decide whether to do single-sided or double-sided vignettes, and we'll talk a little bit more about that later on. But because both of these are background, there's no reason for me to have it coloured on both sides. Just as a caveat to that, I have all of mine coloured on both sides so I can choose. But if you're somebody who wants to make that choice, if it's just getting stuck flat down, there's no need to have it on the other side. Now, what I'm going to do is, we did something a little bit similar to this morning, but I just want to change things up slightly. I'm going to take this little one, and I'm just going to use a ball tool on her tummy. Now, I'm using an appropriate size ball tool for her tummy, and because I've got my broken fibres here, I'm just going to go round and following her tummy line through, and I'm just going to go under the book, below her head, and then I'm going to spiral into her tummy, always working from the outside in. Now, what I'm doing is creating that dome on her tummy, and so she'll get this beautiful rotund tum. And then I'm going to work separately on her head. So I'm following that line, and then I'm going to follow Nick's shading lines all around, right through to the neck, and then I'm going to work in rows on this. So I'm not spiraling, I'm just working in rows. And then for the ears, I'm just going to follow that line. So now I've got different points in here of where my sculpting has taken place. And again, same as this morning, I do need to straighten her neck out. But because of this, I've now got the most beautiful rotund tummy and the most beautiful rotund head. So whatever I do with this, be that on with silicone gel glue or be it on foam pads, when it raises, I'm going to have this beautiful rounding of that body, and it's going to lift her and raise her. So it gives it a different eye line. Seems like a lot to do, doesn't it, with a tiny piece of paper? And I can understand why people would think, is it worth it? It absolutely is.
Makes a massive difference. It really does.
It changes everything.
And by the way, if you do want ball tools, if you're watching this, maybe you're a brand new crafter or Carnation is making you think, do you know what? I'm not a card maker, but I want to be now. We've got the 4 ball tools with different sizes of ball on each end, and also the mat too. So if you want to go for that today, from Carnation Crafts. It's only $14.99 as well. And you've got all the ball tools that you need to shape flowers, to shape characters, mice, whatever it may be, reindeer, Father Christmas's belly, all that sort of thing.
They're slightly different. They're really dense. If you're sitting at home and you're thinking, oh, I've already got ball tools and I've got a foam pad, I don't need that, that's fine. All I'll say to you is with your foam pad, just make sure it's really dense foam, really solid foam. It should have very little in the way of give.
Right.
Because with paper, we're working with something different. So if you push on a piece of paper and there's give underneath it, you know, if you're using a soft foam pad, it will give so much that basically it'll just crease and it'll ruin the thing that you need. You need that solid base, and that's why these are paper sculpting tools rather than just normal ball tools. So there is a message, but method to the madness.
I mean, that's part of the Carnation Crafts inventory that we've got now available. Don't forget Pro Paper that Suzanne was talking about and singing its praises. That's on the website in different GSMs. So it's all there, and it does make a massive difference. Anything that Carnation has to offer, to sell you, to show you, has been scrutinised to be the best possible quality. The ball tools are the best quality, the paper's the best quality, the dies the best quality. Everything about Carnation is superb. And remember, the vignettes you can print off right now from their website, not ours, from theirs, carnationcrafts.co.uk, completely free of charge, and your dies will be with you very, very soon.
Literally, as soon as you've done it, it's great. So I've got a little mouse here and she's lying. Now, you'll notice against all of the rules I ever give, I've placed her halfway up the card and she's floating in midair, which isn't right. We don't want her to float in mid-air. I've used the pin flare on her, so she is raised. But what I need to do now is make sure I've got a grounding device. Otherwise, she is just a lot more powerful than we gave her credit for. So I've got some florals here and I've raised them on a 5mm foam tape. I've said this to lots of you before. Those of you who haven't seen me do this before, this is double-sided insulation tape for double glazing. That's the foam tape I use, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. So I've got these raised. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful, those shadows? And so she's quite raised, my little mouse, so I'm just going to make sure there's enough so that she's not floating. I've got her just tucked, just behind, and you can just see that flash of red with her little tummy. So she's just sitting there. It's cute as a button. And now I've got her counterpart here. And so he is going to whap her, but we need him to be raised, and I need some white space on that card. If I overfill the white space, I take away any visual elements. That's too big. So I'm going in with the right ball tool. I'm going to shape out his tummy. I'm going to follow his pants, and I'm going to come round.
That sounded so wrong.
The things you just say that seem normal when you're doing Carnation. I'm just going to follow his pants. I'm going to follow Nick's pants, and then I'm going to work round.
By the way, thank you for all your messages that are coming through. We are putting them up on the screen. I'm not reading everyone out. I can't see them from the distance I am away from the screen, but thank you. We are putting them up on there for you.
So again, you see this ball that we create, okay? And that's the ball tool. And the reason that we can create something so structured and so strong is because we're using something that is so dense underneath it, because I can't put any more pressure on that than I am. Now, if I wanted something to be that rotund, if I was to make a ball, think of the power of doing that with these ball tools, these sculpting tools, to create that rotund. And it's really easy with Carnation dies. I don't want him to be that rounded because it's going to ruin the visual effect. So again, we follow the musculature of the mouse. So we just take the neckline and we pull his head back, just like so. And that gives me that rounding on his tummy and on his head. And I've got it in both places. And then I'm simply going to kind of tuck him just where his feeties are here. But I want to put illegal amounts of silicone gel glue on here. Silicone gel glue, for those of you who don't know, it dries like cement. So it's a sculpting glue, really. The higher I build it, so long as it doesn't overflow, I can just move it, manipulate it.
How long will that gel glue take
24
to dry?
hours.
24 hours, right. Okay.
Now, I've over-exaggerated this, but on the overhead, as I turn this mouse round, do you see how high that is?
Yeah.
That is a really high amount of silicone glue. I'm okay with that. Now, I wouldn't normally use that much. I'm exaggerating for the sake of demo, but the reason I'm doing that is because I want you to see the difference in shadow. Now, you can emulate that by using foam tape. My first port of call here is to tuck his feet just inside that bag. And then all I'm going to do is let that drop. Now, what happens is I'm just making sure I got the adhesion just there. Now, I can leave that for 24 hours. I can tuck in any excess. Look at that.
Isn't that brilliant?
See how he sits?
It's so dimensional.
See that card and the dimensions that you're getting on something so simple, so easy. And I'll put him forward facing so you can see that as well and see how it comes together. Super simple, right? But sometimes we've got all the power in the artwork, but sometimes those little techniques just take us even further with Carnation. And that's why they provide us with the tools like the ball tool, because it's so important. Look at his little tummy.
He's gorgeous. Now, the Hazy Horizons, brand new to Hobbymaker today. In the 1 o'clock show, the vast majority of the stock went. We've started the second show of the day with limited stock, okay? There's literally a handful left of the main collection. That is where you save the most money, by the way. So it's $89.99 down from 140 something, and it's on 3 split pays. So today, for $29.99, maybe it's your first ever Carnation Crafts purchase. You are going to be so delighted when these dies get home, when you print off that artwork, the vignettes as it's called, from carnationcrafts.co.uk today. You can print that off right now, absolutely free of charge. The background sheets, the papers, the kind of cloudy skies and that sort of thing that you can see as backdrops on these cards, that's all free to print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk today. But you have made the investment in a range of dies and a company that is going to excite you. It's going to inspire you. And that's the thing. When you buy dies from Carnation, you think, oh, I can do that. I can do this. I can put that there. There's always lots of thoughts going around in your mind. You never kind of look at them and think, what do I do with that then? They just kind of make a big picture. It's
incredible. I think the idea, I mean, I've said it all along with Carnation. You never buy collections with Carnation. You buy one collection and you keep adding to it. You buy additions.
Yeah.
Because everything goes with everything. I can name you their first ever collection from 3 years ago, whenever it was, and I can think of things that very happily that will go with that with today's collection. It's like building bricks or fuzzy felt. You just keep adding bits to the pictures that we make. And honestly, I think for a lot of our Carnation army, what the whole point is, and we hear it a lot where they've said they have just come over to Carnation or whatever, and now that's all they use. Because it is different. And you'll only know that when you taste it, but it is a different way of crafting. It's wonderful.
And it is a very distinctive look as well that you'll be associated with, because you're making the cards and you're the one selling the cards or giving them to family and friends, and you want to be proud of what you're giving them or selling. And that's what Carnation gives you. It gives you the pride. So bear in mind the weathered circle frame and the weathered squared frame, they're £50 in their own right, or 2p off £50. To get the whole thing for $89.99 and on split pay today, $29.99 is all you need to give us the first payment of 2. Any questions at all you've got about the collection or anything like that, give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or message us on the website where it says contact the studio. Any questions at all, we'd love to hear from you. Okay, now, this will work really well with the main collection, but it also stands alone as a completely individual purchase. Now, these are $22.99 each, the open net and the nested rope. Now, if you like the idea of both of these, I'll turn them around so you can see the actual metal that you're getting. You can buy these together at a discounted price where you save £5, or you can buy them individually. But what they'll do, if I just show you a couple of cards here, this will make it a little bit more obvious. This one here. Now, those nesting dies, the DL-shaped ones, basically what you've got is the look of rope. So you can now nest the effect of rope. And these are the vignettes. The printed artwork that you print off also includes the artwork for these dies. It's incredible. It really, really is. So you've got, as you can see here, various different sizes. That's obviously the net, the open net, and that's this one just here. So that could be a fishing net. It could be anything at all. It could be a trellis. You can use it in so many different ways. I mean, here, for example, that looks so beach-like and so nautical, perfect with a few shells in it and so on. But then equally, you could use it almost like a window. So you can have like some acetate there and make it into a shaker cup. Yeah,
you can do lots with these. They're really, really beautiful to have. Carnation's nested dies, I talked about this morning, Carnation take nested dies to another level as well. They've got so many skills in their pockets, but they're very, very aware of who the crafter is and what they might be crafting. And they go with that. So you've got these open net where you've got this sort of open weave on that. I said this morning, I stand by it. Yes, it's gorgeous for coastal cards. Of course it is. It's designed for it. But isn't it so absolutely stunning as a trellis? for your florals to be woven in, to have a raise up. You think of having the top left-hand corner all the way down, that top left line, and the bottom line going across as an L in florals, and then having a sentiment somewhere through the center. You could create the most glorious things. Think of the color florals that you've got in your collections. Think of the ways you can play with that. Yes, it's gorgeous as a coastal piece. It's gorgeous all year round.
Now, 60% of both of these went in the first show at 1 o'clock, okay? 60% went, but if you want them on their own, you can buy them individually, $24.99, I believe they are each. If you buy both, $39.99 will get you both of them, okay? And that is KP9C25, is that right? KP9C25. There you go, that's the product code. And Cara's got the balls to show you what they look like.
You could just see Dave, he's sort of leaning over like a little old man going, it's what? KPC what?
What's the code again?
It's a little bit away, the screen, and he couldn't see. He's like,
I'm at that age.
like a little mole.
Everything's out of focus.
The nested dies, which are just absolutely glorious. I love nested dies. Nested dies, always the most important in our collections, more than any other dies. Nested dies are the foundation for all of our cards. So they're your base cards, they're your mats, they're your layers, they're your sentiment placeholders, they're everything. Nested dies will take you further than any set of die you ever own, because you can do so much with them. You can create your easels, you can create your platforms, you can do epic amounts with a set of nested. And they gave you these beautiful rope lines that go round here. It's just stunning, creating those apertures that come through. And also, I love this so much, that singular rope in the center that can be used for so many different things.
Totally.
And the joy of this, of course, is we can use these for apertures. So what's really nice is if you take the first die and you take the third die and you cut those together on a piece of paper. So say like you take the first rope and you use this vignette for it, this artwork, but you take this third die and you use no artwork, you just lay it in the center. It's going to cut a hole right through the center of your main piece. An aperture to have a scene going behind. Once you've done that, use your open net and glue it behind that. And you'll have that gorgeous window into something. Just stunning, really beautiful. Nested dies, always going to be your most important dies. I love them, I live by them. It is a really important aspect to our toolbox.
70% of the stock is now gone. There is another show at 7 p.m. tonight. Is there going to be enough stock to last? Please check your baskets out. That is giving you the discounted price, the open net and the nested rope. They stand alone and they work with all the other previous Carnation collections, but of course they work so well with this Hazy Horizons collection as well. Okay, now, not only have we got those, we've also got the weathered frames. Now, bear in mind, these are $24.99 each. Both of them together, you're looking at £50 worth of value. This is coming in the Hazy Horizons main collection. And all you're paying today is that first split payment of $29.99. If you just want these two on their own, we can give you a dual discount for both. And there's 22 dies here, 11 in the circles, 11 in the squares. $44.99 is your price for both of those. But of course, that's not on split pay. But if you go for the main collection that is on split pay, you only give us $29.99 today. And you're going to get those in there. Okay, you've got 2 more payments to pay of $29.99 in 4 weeks and 8 weeks. But why not go for the whole thing that saves you the most money? And 1 P&P per day. Now, Barbara, hello in North Yorkshire. She says, hi, could you please tell me if the glue applicators can be used again? Loving all Carnation collections. Barbara, thank you. Yes.
Hey, Barbara. Yeah, of course. So, and I'm big on this as well because it's plastic and we don't want to just be throwing that away as much as we can. Carnation's applicators are slightly different to the normal applicators that we get. And the normal applicators that we get have a little fuzzy ball on the top of it. These don't. They have a long fuzzy line on them, and that's so that we can cut filigree with them. It's really important that we have something that's got finer direction to it. So this has got sort of the ultimate directive tip to it. Now, because of that, if you've got it glued, my advice, Barbara, let the glue dry, then take your thumb and your forefinger and just gently peel it.
So totally
and
reusable.
Come off.
Yeah.
And then you can use it again. I have managed to use mine a lot until eventually I've pulled the fuzzy off the end of it, and then that's when I change to a new one. So there's lots of ways to do that. Now, one of the other things that I do is still keep the plastic tip. I don't get rid of them. I'm somebody who paper sculpts. So once my fuzzy has fallen off, it's got a very clear piece where I can cut that ledge there. And I use these within paper sculpture to go down into a sculpture to add things to, and I hide them. So I reuse them, recycle them. So don't just throw them. You may find you've got uses for them down the line, but they are by far the best applicators I've ever used. If you're working with something like the open net, there's very little places that you can put glue, and that's why we use the fine applicators.
And to be fair, we don't often talk about them, so thank you for asking about that. 100 of them in the container
Yeah, you get
for
100.
$9.99. Any more questions, any more ideas, or anything you want to see that you've seen on the website, you don't know what it is, or how to use it, or anything like that, just message in. Carla's here now regularly on Hobby Maker, which we're all delighted about, and you can send in your questions or any comments at all via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, where it says contact the studio. And don't forget Pro Paper and Cut Tidy as well. Cut Tidy, we were doing a show with Jan from Crafter's Companion earlier on, and Jan's apologised because she forgot to clean out her die. And I said to her, well, if you've got Cut Tidy, that does it for you, basically. And she said, yeah, quite right.
Looked. Now, I will be fully demonstrating Cut Tidy for you at 7 p.m. tonight, and I did fully demonstrate it for you at 1 p.m. this afternoon. So if you want to check those out, please do. But Cut Tidy is your absolute best friend. Now, what it is a shim. I've been using it wrong for 3 years, 5 years. How long have I been doing this? 5 years. and so has every other crafter I've ever met. But I actually recently found out how it's supposed to be used, how it was originally designed for. So you have a packet. Let me just see if I've got a spare one here. Hold on. I go through so much of this, I might not have one in here.
Now the A4 size, we've got two sizes, A4 and A5. The A4, 40% of the stock went earlier. I think that's because obviously you've got the versatility of using it as a full-size A4, or you can trim it down to whatever size you want if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. It depends what mouth your cutting machine's got. So if you've got an A4 plate, then A4 is the best size for you. If you've got A5 plate, then A5 best size for you. So we've got this here. It's a sandwich of plastic, really low. It's like the Emperor's New Clothes. It's one of the hardest things to demo this side of Manchesterford. But it opens up, okay? So I'm just going to keep moving it so you can see the shine. It's got a crease line down here. The way it works is this. You grab your vignette and you put it inside your sandwich. Inside. Like you're doing a magic trick, okay? And you put that on your plate. You get your die. I could probably have just demonstrated this, right? You get your die, you get Brian, and you put him on top. On top of the plastic.
Okay.
This is why every crafter's been using it wrong. This is truly how it's meant to be. And that sits on top and you put it through your die cutting machine. And then when you pull the die away, there's no paper on it at all. It's all stayed within that packet and it helps you weed everything out.
It's cleaned your die out for you.
Well, your die never got dirty,
No.
you know. And I can tell you a few other things about Cut Tidy. I'll tell you some secrets about Cut Tidy in the show at 7 p.m. tonight.
Okay.
Things that I didn't know and have only just learned in the last 3 or 4 days, and I'll share them with you later.
If your pet hate, no matter what make of die it is that you're there with a pokey tool trying to poke out millions of little pieces and you're there for 10 minutes and it puts you off using it again, Cut Tidy is your saving grace, not just for Carnation dies, but for any die.
I will say as well, it's not just that. How many crafters, how many times have you, let's be truthful with each other, slammed your die on the desk to get all your bits of paper out, because we all do it, and it's really bad for your dies. It's really bad for your dies. So if your die doesn't have any paper in it ever, you never have to weed your die again.
Can I just also quickly mention one thing that I forgot to mention earlier on? Pro Paper is something that Carnation Crafts does. Perfect Paper is a big one. Yeah, Pro Paper is the plain paper that you can do your printing on for your vignettes. Perfect Papers isn't paper, it's actually cardstock. But every collection that comes out with the vignettes and the artwork, Carnation makes sure that they produce coordinating cardstock, 300 GSM coated cardstock to go with the artwork that's in the collection. Now, if I just at random get some cards, you'll see that green complements the artwork in the vignette. If I get this on as well, I'm just picking them at random. The blue in there works with the mouse, you've got the cream in there to work with the yellow of the sunflowers. This one here, the green from the leaves. Oh, hang on.
He's upside down,
He's upside down, there we go, look. He's going for a dive with bubbles. But all of the colours in the artwork are complemented by the Perfect Papers. And there's 6 different colour variations. You've got a lighter blue and a darker blue. You've got a ditzy dotsy effect. You've also got some very fine stripes on there as well, and the plain block colours. But these are going to really work with your vignettes and your artwork. No colour clashes. That's what it's all about. For $14.99, 48 sheets, and they're all 300 GSM. And I know most people that I know that buy the collections automatically buy the perfect.
Yeah, it's just the partner to the collection essentially, and there's enough there for you to make lots of cards on your journey ahead with the collections that you've got. And actually, they kind of go with a lot of other collections as well. You can mix and match if you're a bit canny.
Yeah.
And they're just a lovely asset to have in your crafting arsenal as well. Are we going to demo?
We have got 10 minutes for another demo.
Are you making me speedcraft again, Dave?
Nah.
I was built for comfort, not speed, just so you all know. I'm going to work with the weathered square. We worked with the weathered circle in the last one. So I've cut the base card twice, and I've just scored at 1/2 inch. Got my red liner tape, shuffle, move that to your body, move that down to a line so that you know you've got it straight. Don't move it around like I just did. Pin it, and then push it. And then we're going to work in these. Now I'm working with flat, so I've got 1mm foam tape here. You can tell I love my foam tape, can't you? I just love the stuff. So I work with all different heights of foam tape, depending what my end result is. So we're going to look at that. Those perfect papers are just delicious with this collection. That green is so beautiful.
You wouldn't think they'd make such a difference, but they do.
Oh, they do, huge.
Massively.
They do make a huge difference. So there's your dotty. So there's your green and there's your dotty going on top of it. See how pretty they are together? You've got that really gorgeous tonal shift. There's something about it. It's just gorgeous. So again, we create those tabs, pull them halfway. Make sure they're all set. Use these bits as your slip and slide to get yourself into position. Once that's into position, you're going to let it drop, you're going to push, and you're going to pull, and that's going to give you your mats and layers. Now, the backing papers. Some of the backing papers that come from Carnation with these are these skylines. I would never in a million years put those two together without something around the edge, because that does not work, okay? But I'm okay with doing it because I'm about to put something over the top of it that's going to change the way that visualizes. So I'm going to take this, I've got it on a 1mm. Now I'm just going to let this go and do it by eye, because I'm probably going to get it wrong anyway, and I'm okay with getting it wrong because I'm doing it for demo. When you're at home, you should probably be a little less haphazard than my good self, but I'm going to go about there and about there, okay? So that's all stuck and that's ready to go. Now we're going to play with the weathered square. And I've got it raised on 5mm. You see that chunk?
Yeah.
5mm foam tape. I've placed that in these places, so that's supporting it, and these two are sticking it. And that, watch my shadows. My box shadow come through with that gorgeous skyline.
Look at the difference that makes.
Okay, so the difference of doing that and using this as an aperture instead of a layer means I get that lovely framing. The higher you go with your foam tape, the better your shadow.
And what other company do you know that gives you the vignettes and the artwork for frame dies? That doesn't happen normally, but they do at Carnation.
Because they're awesome sauce.
I mean, if you don't want the artwork, if you want to colour it in yourself, of course you can do that, but when it's there, why not use it?
Why would you when it's there? Look at that. So we get that lovely chunk, okay? I love a chunky card. There's something about it. There's something really beautiful about that extra lift and that raise where we're playing with what we've got. Now, I've got various little pieces here, and I'm going to bring them in so you can see what I've got and how I'm going to use it.
Got my flip-flops.
Got Dave's flop flips. Everything's good with the world. I've got shells. I've got little pieces and little florals. I've got this sand line, and I know that I want it to kind of just tuck inside, but it's going to be too long for me to put because I've got foam tape. Now the joy of Carnation is we get to cut. What I get to choose is, oh, that looks like a chicken's leg. What I get to choose is where do I want to cut it. So I know that my cut lines are going to be about hither. So about there. I'm not too worried, and I know I need to just snip a little extra off that piece. Let's see if that fits. That's wonderful. So that's just going to sit in there. Wet glue for this because I want it to lay flat. I only want a little pokey of it at the top. So I may need to pour more wet glue.
Is your glue applicator again, the brilliant glue applicator?
Oh, I love these. And the everyday glue. Hold on, just let me, my stick.
Now the everyday glue, you actually get 7 bottles of it, and this is multi-purpose PVA dries clear glue, and they are actually labelled for every day of the week.
That's a bit of tongue-in-cheek from Mark, who runs the company, which is hilarious, and it's always greatly amused
No,
me.
each day is exactly the same glue, but why not have a different bottle for a different day?
So just to explain, Carnation's PVA is slightly different in as much as the water content is very, very low. What that means is if I put the glue on, I can wiggle, but the minute I press, it's adhered. So there's no give at that point. So it's just the best quick drying glue I've used. I love it so much, but you've got to work with it, and that is there. So you've got the Wednesday that sits here for today.
Monday.
Shush, Dave, you don't know the days.
I don't know what day of the week it is the best day, so actually that would be a godsend. That'd be easy for me to, at a glance, I can see that it's Monday. Yeah. $14.99, you do get 7 bottles of it for that price, and it is a brilliant glue. It really, really is. If you find sometimes your PVA that you use kind of wrinkles paper because the water content's quite high, that ain't going to happen with that everyday glue. $14.99, try it. If it's your first experience with Carnation, you think, oh, I love what Carnation does with the dies and the vignettes and the artwork. I don't know about all these accessories. Give them a go. They're every bit as good as the collections. 50 mil in each bottle, so that's 350 mil.
Carnation do the best accessories. Now, with the flip-flops, so I've tucked the little sand piece under the flip-flops behind the sand, but I've left these 2 little pieces, look, I've left those so they are free and easy so that the shadows will sit behind them as the light moves with the card. Just little things that I like to sort of see visually as the light moves. I'm going to start working in a kind of a diagonal. I'm going to almost fill this section and make sure I leave some white space for visual relief here. And the way I'm going to play that is by adding another addition down in the corner, and I'll show you that in a second. So what we're doing is, in a sort of more technical aspect, is we are dominating space, and this is part of the visual field. So I'm going to put my little sandcastle down here, just tucking it in next to those flop flips. Okay, I used pin flare on that. I used that silicone gel. I didn't use wet glue. What that means is I can steal from behind it. So I can put the little sand thingy behind it if I wanted, because I can lift it. It's not dry, so I can lift it. I'm going to put this in front, and I'm just going to allow it to just slightly tuck over the front of that card.
Can I just interrupt you, Carla?
You may, Dave Bradford.
The inevitable has happened.
Oh, no.
The big bundle, we haven't been pushing it. We just gave you the chance to kind of get hold of it. We started with very low stock. We didn't have a lot left. It is now completely sold out. You can still buy some of the individuals. Okay, I'm afraid the mouse has gone. That's sold out individually, but you can buy other elements of this collection individually if you want to. The flip-flops and the accessories, they're $29.99. The weathered circle frames as a single are $24.99. If you buy them as a duo, you get a £5 discount. They're still available, but the main collection has, what we thought would happen, has sold out before the end of the second show. Wow.
They're too good. Carnation are too good. The stuff they make is just epic. I think what we might do tonight is have a show where we get to show you some bits and bobs of what Carnation do for craft supplies. And then you've got like a 2-week breather from me, which you'll all be very pleased to know. I do apologise that I've been here so often, but you know, it wasn't all my choice, just so you know.
But yeah, let's have a show with Zena and Carla tonight. More about the kind of accessories like the cut tidy, the glues, the pro print paper, why that's so important, why that's so special. Silicone mats, we've got glass mats. And the everyday glue. Loads more about Carnation, because it's always usually about the main collection, because that's what everybody wants. But when that goes, why not talk about the other essential bits that are just as important? They are. And that'll be at 7 o'clock.
Yes.
Oh,
they're being mean to me in my ear.
Even a Carnation Crafts apron. I didn't know about that.
There is a penny that I will fashion it for you later. There was a little whoop whoop.
Viewing figures sore.
It may be the last time you ever see me fashion it, but I will do my duty. Carnation will be sat at home going, at least she's just agreed to that. They've been trying for years.
Jimmy, as it's his birthday, said he'll come on and fashion the apron.
He says it's all he's going to wear tonight. Please stay off the screen, Jimmy. None of us have got the stomach, dude. Right, let's fashion out this last mouse. Now, I want to talk about visual dominance because it's important when we're working with the cards. So I'm just going to round him out. I'll do it fairly fast, and then I will just work with his lug, pull this round. So I'm not going into too much detail. You obviously can go into much more when you're at home. So just pull in his head so that he's not domed. Now, visual dominance comes from having things in one particular place. So I want to leave some white space here. And in order to create something that's fuller down here, I need to add something to this corner. And that's going to allow that dominance to come down. We're literally visually dominating. And in order to do that, I need to raise him right up. I need to keep him at the side. And I've got options here. Now I can keep him down here and it looks quite busy, or I can raise him up here. And I'm still keeping that visual space there, but to do that, I'm gonna need to be able to put something here to make sure he's got some kind of grounding device, or he's going to look like the most odd little creature in the world. And I've got options in which, you know, I can do that with. I can have him standing on the little rubber ring, which could be leaning. I can do that, so we're bringing that space down. You can start to see how we're just leaving that corner and we're gaining visual dominance at this side. Now, the alternative is to have that leaning straight against that corner and to have him standing here. And then what we do is break the eye line with the yellow and we bring that visual dominance in. So there's lots of ways of playing with it. And I know it sounds like an odd term, but it's something that's extremely valuable in card making. I'm just looking for one of my taller aspects here. Let's go into something like this. I'm just showing you different elements while we're here because a lot of you, this will be the only demos you get to see of this now. So the alternative to this is to put this here. So now I raise the eye line. So now I have got my visual dominance completely over this place, and I could theoretically just poke him behind or poke him in front.
Just have fun.
And so you have those different elements. Play with your visual field. Play with the way you see, the way you dominate, and always, always, if you can, and it's so important with card making, please, please try to just leave a little bit of white space for visual relief. Visual relief is so important in a card. Carnation's artwork will speak for itself. You don't need to overfill it. You can work it on the most basic because the artwork is strong. Enjoy your visual field and enjoy the visual relief of white space.
I've loved it this afternoon. I know you have as well because you've been sending in your messages. Thank you for those. We've not been reading them out as much, like verbally, but they've been on the screen. So thank you. We much appreciate that. My eyesight's not what it used to be. I couldn't see that far. Now, this is our last look at this collection. Remember, it is available individually still. Some parts of it are, but the main bulk of the collection, the whole thing, has now sold out. So congratulations. But more about Carnation and more of the other brilliant products they have in the 7 o'clock show tonight. Carla, great to see you.
And you, lovely.
I'll see you tomorrow evening back at 5 o'clock. Zena's waiting in the wings. She's got shows with Carla, obviously, and also with Jan from Crafter's Companion on the way in just a second too. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon and the evening. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. And yeah, stay tuned. Still lots more fun to come here at Hobby Maker.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunky Dory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunky Dory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Timing. Oh, that was good timing. So I was just having to ask my lovely Jan from Crafter's Companion how this card works, because I'd never seen it before. Can I just show you this? Do you mind before we even start? Because this is a new concept.
Clever, isn't it?
Very clever. And it's designed by Nicola. Can I just say, Nicola, you absolutely flummoxed me there, and the lovely Jan had to teach me how it worked. But yes, that's lovely. So I just wanted to show you that because this is our opening little treat today. And it's a real treat because we don't get to see Jan very often, do we? So when we do, it's a lovely, lovely treat. Hello, Jan.
Hello, my lovely.
How are you?
I'm
You
all
do
good.
get to go home early today,
No,
don't
I'm
you?
on a bit early mark today. I must have done something right.
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. So we've got Crafter's Companion. We've got a lovely hour. We're going to get straight in because we want demos, we want treats, and it's practically a sales show.
And I'm going to say, and offers in there, aren't there? The prices, again, we've managed to come up with some really good bundles for you today.
Yeah, because Monday can be a bit... but it's not going to be like that now. So do you like quirky sentiments, a bit of fun? Things like we've just seen there, like all guests need to be approved by the dog.
Yeah.
Life is better with a cat.
It is. I love anything like this. I think
Yeah.
it's one of those things that if you gift somebody a card with something like this, it's hard not to smile.
Exactly. And
You
we
know, so
all
you're
need a
gonna
bit of
get
that.
a reaction regardless, aren't
Yes.
you? Because they're all just quirky in their own way, and they do just make you sort of have a little snigger behind your hand, or even laugh out loud. However,
I mean, I think this has got to be absolutely spot
gonna
on for
start with
every
that one.
family.
I love
hasn't
that
it?
one.
Families are like fudge, mostly sweet with a few nuts.
Yep, we've definitely got some of those.
We've all got some of them. And if you don't think there is somebody like that in your family, it's you. That's what you have to bear in mind. Now, we bring it, I don't think never had these before, have we?
No, these are new to Hobbymaker today.
New
Yeah.
today. So we've got Smile, Life is Beautiful. We've got the Life is Better with a Cat. We've got Somebody Loves You. Who sang that? Somebody loves me. Who sang that? It was in a big film, wasn't it? Toy Story. Was it? No, darling, I don't think so. Was it?
Pass.
Was it? Lord, give me coffee to change the things that I can, and wine to accept the things that I can't. I like that one as well. These are brilliant. Now, the good news is we're going to give you an epic bundle, okay? Now then, this is the lovely news as well. You're going to get 6.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Now, do we not think that $23.94 is a cracking price? Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. That's right, I have to change cameras sometimes. And I'll be honest, been doing this job a long time, but we don't normally change cameras. And they know how awful I am, so lovely Dan on cameras just stood behind that camera. They're going... Thank you, Dan. Beautifully done. I could have got away with that very seamlessly, but I'd rather be honest. So you're going to get all 6 of these wonderful, wonderful Quirky stamps, which, as Jan just said, they're guaranteed to make it, you raise a smile, make you laugh. You know, now then, my lovelies, £15.96 for all 6. I make that less than £3 a stamp. Could you divide by 6 for me, Ellie? It's definitely less than £3. £2.66. Now, who likes a dog? Who likes a cat? Who likes a bunny rabbit? Who likes fudge? Who likes coffee? Who likes wine? Who likes nuts? I mean, this has got the entire selection. Who wants to smile? Who thinks life's beautiful? They're lovely, aren't they? And they're a really usable, thank you, Dan, really usable size as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're intended to be sort of that focal part of your card. And I mean, anybody that loves stamping, I'm going to try and show different ways to stamp them. That's my job today.
Oh, great.
So we're going to use some of our quick dry inks. We're going to do some heat embossing with the heat tool.
I like heat
I've got a nice black and white demo to do, which looks really striking.
Lovely.
So, yeah.
Brilliant. Now then, the lovely thing is, if you're watching and you're thinking, oh, I fancy having a go with these, they're such good value for money, well done everybody, by the way, who's come in and grabbed them, then you're going to need some of the quick dry ink pads, which we've got to pick and mix
Fabulous,
on.
yeah.
And you might want the whole stamp platform that we've got a right cheeky deal on as well.
Platform?
A platform, yeah. Thought I got away with that then, Jan.
You know me better than that.
To be fair, yeah, I'm hopeless. Can't string 2 words together.
Bless you.
Platform.
I like that.
Platform. Is that a platform? Yeah, there you go. You can stamp plants on it if you want. Now then, so would you like a deal on the quick dry inks? Because when you're stamping, quick dry is really helpful,
They
isn't
are perfect, yeah, and I'll explain that. We're going to use them in my first demo, and I'll
Fabulous.
explain why, because they are absolutely perfect for stamping anything like this.
Great.
Magic ingredient. No, don't ask me what it is.
We're
not privy to the magic ingredient.
Well, if we
But they are stunning.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if we do you a cheeky pick and mix deal, was she still there? Oh, there she is. Sorry, I thought I'd lost her then. So we're just going to thank you, Ellie. Ellie's producing today. Have we told you all that it's Jimmy's birthday today as well? You all know it's Jimmy's birthday, don't you?
I don't know.
Yeah, Jimmy, happy birthday. Happy birthday. There he is. It's his birthday. So what we'll do is we'll come back to that in a moment, because I do apologise. We've just had a little bit of a technical error. We'll come back to it. We'll blame Carla. So £15.90. Oh, you all right there,
Yeah, I'm good.
love? Oh dear.
What's all this laughing?
It is. Right then, my lovely. So let's just remind everyone. What did we say? £2.60 what? £2.60. You
per
can't
stamp.
make it for that, can you? You can't make it and package it and design it.
That's
and
ridiculous,
Make any
isn't
money on it.
Yeah.
You
And you've got them
£2.66.
not just once, but over and over and over. You know, look after your stamps, clean them up when you're finished,
Yeah.
and these will last you a lifetime.
That's not even a coffee in a fast
No.
fast takeaway coffee shoppy thingy, is it? Brilliant. Anyway, my lovelies, I'll tell you what then, while we're waiting, shall we have a demo?
Shall we get into a demo?
Yeah.
Okie dokies. Right, I'm just going to watch these along then so that we
Shall
can
I
see.
make a bit of space for you?
That's all right. We're just going to
Jan?
move them that way a little bit. And we're going to start with the one that you read out.
Oh, the
families
fudge
are like
one.
Fudge, yeah, I like that one. Our family's definitely got a few nuts in there, I must admit. So these
Do they
are
know
all...
where they are?
Pardon?
Do they know
Probably,
where they
yeah.
are?
They'll probably own up to it. I'm probably on that list too.
I was going to say, are you one of them?
So these are all acrylic stamps. So again, as long as you look after these, they will last you a lifetime. Now, mine's got a nice shade of pink. Yours will come nice and clean.
Yeah.
But depending on what colours you use and which type of ink pad, some of the pigments stain a little.
Okay.
So it's not damaged it. I quite like the pretty pink on there.
Yeah.
But you'll see why when I've just done the stamping.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've just cut a little banner. This is going to be the piece that I'm going to stamp on and then attach. And I'm going to keep it really simple for the first one.
Okay.
And I am going to use those quick dry inks. Now, these do what they say on the tin without a doubt. And I'll show you what I mean. If you've not come across these before, stamping something like this or a sentiment that you want to sort of use straight away, they dry the minute they touch a porous
magic, isn't it?
surface. So if you put them on your glass mat, they'll stay wet. If you put them on the stamp, they'll stay wet. The minute it touches the card, they dry, and I mean instantly. I'm going to show you that. So all I'm going to do is bring my stamping platform in, whatever you choose to stamp with, whether you like our rocker blocks, whether you use an acrylic block, whether you like to use, you know, whatever you've got there. Some of the smaller stamping platforms, I think we've got one of those on the show today.
I've got a right cheeky bundle.
And just, my go-to is always the magnetic. Since we've brought the magnetic platform out, this is my #1 piece of equipment, I must admit. Take your stamps off. I always keep them in the little acetate folders. It gives you a reference point.
Yeah.
This piece is really, really important. You might think, oh, it's just a bit of acetate, Jan, I'll throw it in the bin, but it protects your stamp from the light. So sunlight
important,
and
isn't it?
artificial light will discolour your stamps. If you've got any of them gone a bit yellow, I know some of my older ones are, it's where the light gets to them. So this little bit is actually a protective layer, so don't throw it away.
Okay, thank you.
So literally all I'm going to do is line that up where I want it on my little banner there that I've cut out, and then pick that up with my platform. And then I've got 3 different coloured inks. I've actually got a green, which I'm going to stamp the whole thing, and then I'm going to accent it with the brown and the pink, just to give us a little bit of a different effect. And this is what I mean about these stamps. So again, take them to your stamp, always ink to your stamp wherever you can, ink it up, and then we're going to transfer that onto that little banner there. So again, once it's on there, you know it's in the right place, nice firm pressure, just to transfer the ink. Allow that ink to get to your card. And this is where the magic happens, because when we take that off here now, this literally.
Oh, wow.
And that's what I mean by quick dry. You know, so you've got no worries about smudging anything. And I think with, you know, with sentiments and things like that, with the stamping platform, this is why I like it. You can overstamp and get a bolder colour with your ink. So I'm going to do a couple of layers of the green. And I know now that this is in the right place to literally just overstamp. And it's going to build up the colour there. And then what I want to do is just accent it a little bit. You can see we could leave it there. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to bring a little bit of the brown up from the bottom. So just tilted my ink pad a little bit. I just want it on those bottom layers. And this is why my stamp's gone a little shade of pink, because I'm going to use my pink one and bring that down from the top. So I'm creating like a 3-tone on my stamp. So now because we're in the same place again, I can just overstamp and it's going to alter those colours slightly.
And isn't that what makes the stamping platform worth its
perfect.
absolute weight in money? Weight in gold,
even if I'm just stamping a little tiny sentiment in the middle of here, this is my go-to now, I must admit. I don't use any of my other stamping. You can see how we've got that little bit of gradient going on now. I'm just going to put a little bit more of the brown. I want it a wee bit darker at the bottom there.
We do have the stamping platform coming up, the smaller version. It's such a good deal, it's brilliant.
So just to overstamp that base, you can go as many times as you wish, but this...
A lot of detail in the nuts and things, isn't
absolutely.
there?
So
Wow.
you could add a little bit of colour in there if you want
like
to.
That.
But I've literally just left this as it is. And then the one that I've done at home, I just added exactly the same. I've just gone round the edge with a little bit of ink just to bring the edges in. And all I'm going to do with my tape pen, pop a little bit of double-sided tape. And again, we've got the tape runners, I think, on the show today. And I've got the other half. My die came in 2 pieces. This is an old die out of my stash. And it has the border and the little pennant banner at the front there. So that's going to be the bulk of it. Now, I've not spent a lot of time putting cards together today. I've already done a lot of the work for you. So I've just done some simple matting and layering. I like to decorate the inside of my cards as well to match. And then this is just literally going to be that focal point. So I just want some glue on the back. I've just got some foam to lift it a little bit, but you can put this flat if you wish. So a little bit of our tacky glue on there. And that one's just going to go in the centre here like so.
That's beautiful.
And then I've got a couple of little accents. And again, you know, whatever you happen to have lying around, I just got part of this set had some little pieces in. So I've just popped a couple of little accents to finish it off. And I'm just going to keep that one nice and simple. I want that to be the focal point. So I don't want to do too much detail on it. I I prep these things in advance and forget that I'm more organised than I think. I was just about to put glue on it and I realised that I'd actually put some tape on the
you're
back.
already
So this
there,
one's going to
brilliant.
go on the bottom.
Oh, that's
This one's going to go on the top, just to give it a little bit more detail. And there we go. Simple as that. Just letting that stamp do all the talking. We'll turn it round for you so that you can have a look from the front.
Lovely. Oh, that's beautiful, Jan. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
And then you've got that little bit, just that little link inside.
And that's the thing, you've got fun, you've got a guaranteed smile, they're upbeat, and I think every time we bring anything that's got a dog or a cat on it as well, so that life is better with a cat and all guests must be approved by the dog, they're always really popular. I've got so many of you with it in your baskets, and Jackie and Rebecca and Dawn and Mandy and Kerry and Crafter, Iris, Linda, Angela, we've gone straight to your buy price. This should have been, oh my goodness me, this should have been £23.94, so nearly £24. So you're saving 33% on that price.
That's a cracking
on
deal,
this
isn't
brand new launch today. There you go. Look, life is better with a cat. Smile. Life is beautiful, absolutely. And that's the one about, Lord, please give me coffee to change the things that I can and wine for the things that I can't. Some bunny loves you. That's going to be nice for Valentine's as well, isn't it?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I know, I was just thinking, I was on another plane then. I was just thinking, we have done similar kinds of sets to these in the past with that, that theme to them. Yeah. And they've been very
really popular.
Yeah, these
really
are the most recent ones in the collection. So yeah, people actually love them just for that fun element.
Yeah, exactly. Well done, everybody. Keep on coming in. They're £2.66 each. If you're in a group or a craft group, keep the few that you fancy and I'd do a bit of a swap shop.
Why not?
Do a bit of a swapsy-loxy. Yeah. Now then, we did just promise a really good stamping little cheeky bundle, didn't we? Now, this is, you'll notice, the baby one of the one that our lovely Jan's just been working with. This is your stamping platform. Okay, the bouncy one, because it's really good, and it lines up with all the grid and everything. This is your 4x4 inch, isn't it? Yep. So that is, if I put that in front there so you can see it, so it's your stamping platform, so it's the smaller version. So as this is our studio sample, I'm afraid, it looks a little bit battered, doesn't it? But yours won't come like that. But it's your 4x4 inch grid. You get centimetres as well on there. Okay, so you're getting that. Now, that's not all. Now, Jan just talked about the rocker blocks. You get a pack of 4 rocker blocks as well, because this is really handy when you want to get into nooks and crannies or you want a bigger stamp or things like that, isn't it?
I think the idea of it is there's something for everyone. I know, I don't know whether you guys are aware that I used to work in primary school for a very long time.
Did you?
Oh, yes, very long time. Junior 7 to 11-year-olds.
Oh, wow.
And we always taught lots of different ways to do something so that the children could focus on the one that they felt comfortable with. These is a little bit same with the stamping. There's lots of different applications for stamping. Try them and see which suits you. I'm not saying that everybody has to have a platform or everybody has to have these or everybody has to have them all. A lot of people do, but choose the ones that fit you.
That's important actually, because it's all about equity, isn't it? It's about, well, the next stage on from equality, isn't it? It's about making sure that you provide the right tools, because one will suit, it's all very, that's absolutely right, because Sheena swears by these.
Absolutely.
Sheena Douglas was on last week, using this rocker block. In fact, that's the one, that's the only one she uses. Yeah. That's her absolute favourite. So there you go. It's a good point, actually. You're also going to get 16 sheets of the Nina Classic Crest card. Okay, ideal for stamping on.
Perfect for stamping, that smooth surface on there. And it's also extremely good if you like your alcohol colouring as well. It's a good base for the alcohol markers.
Brilliant. So 16 of those. And also, you've got to have a stamping mat, haven't you? Because that gives that... When you put your stamping, you want that cushion aspect to spring you a bit, don't you?
You're applying pressure to something that's in effect, the stamps are squidgy. It's made of acrylic, so there's some movement in it. If you stamp with a hard platform on a hard surface, the only place the pressure can go is into the stamp, and sometimes you'll get like a sort of like a warped image, especially if you're doing sentiments. So by having this, there's just enough give in it for you to press and the pressure be absorbed by the mat. Makes a world of difference.
Absolutely. Yeah. So there you go. Now we've just taken that down to £25.99. It was supposed to be £30, okay? So you're getting a nice, lovely saving. What do you get? Yeah, so we've just paid your post and packaging for the day. Great essentials. If you've never stamped before and you'd like a starter bundle, you cannot go wrong with this because you've got the paper, you've got the rocker blocks, you've got the stamping platform, the 4x4 inch, and you've got the stamping mat. So it's an absolute great starter stamping pack. Okay, my lovelies. Right then, so if I pop that in there, we're just going to get everything on for you because we want to get as many demos in with Jan as we can for you, my lovelies. Okay. Oh, hang on. Have you changed your mind, lady? Have you? So which one are we doing now, then? Yeah. These ones here. So, tell you what we'll do, if this is all right with you. We'll show each one, but don't buy them. And then let me show you the bundle price. Would that be all right? Yes, okay. So we're going to start. Now, these are frames, but they've got butterflies built within the frame.
They've got intricate corners, yeah. So these were designed as a photo frame, but again, people have looked at them and done so many different things. It may be that you use them as a frame for one of the stamps.
Yeah,
you can make
good
some home
idea,
decor.
yeah.
You know, the stamp doesn't have to be on the front of a card.
No.
Could be a home decor piece framed in one of those and
Exactly.
actually hang it on your wall.
Yeah,
But they are beautiful, they really are. They've just got those decorative corners just to sort of add an accent or a flourish. They look stunning cut in our black cardstock and then the gilding wax over the frame.
Ooh,
they look really, really pretty. Again, equally so if you were going to cut it in such as a mirror card, all those luxury pads, if you were lucky enough to get those earlier that we had on earlier with Dave, the glitter and the pearlescent.
Yeah.
Cuts beautifully.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way, but for those of you hovering in baskets, just don't get it yet. Okay, right. We'll show you the other one. Then we're going to do a wicked deal, okay?
Yep.
$16.99, that is, $16.99. Now, this one too is $16.99, or should be, but wait until we hit you with the deal, the Monday Madness deal. This is your graceful flourish. So again, you can see all this incredible detail. And you can see that's what they were designed for, to frame a photograph. But again, however you want to choose it, it is up to you. It's a substantial die. Okay, it even says there, perfect for photos and more. It's a 5x7 inch. So that's the size of the die, and again, $16.99. However, how about if we pop them back on the screen, but you only pay for that one, but we give you them both?
Again.
Now that's a good deal, because you're saving
Amazing.
$16.99.
I always think with deals like this, it's not necessarily always about yourself. It's like people that run craft groups. It's a perfect way to
Exactly.
get twice as much for your money.
Yep.
If you've got friends that craft, you know, you could club together and buy it and then split them between
Exactly.
you.
Yeah.
One of you have one of you have the other, swap them over after a few weeks, you know.
It's like when we used to swap DVDs when we
Yeah.
had them from Blockbuster, and didn't we?
Absolutely,
You know,
yeah. So
I
it's a
think-
great way to sort of build your collection, especially if you're just
Yeah.
starting out in crafting.
Yeah.
I think when the offers are on like this, it's the best way to
Oh,
buy them.
absolutely. Because
Yeah.
what's lovely is, you know, you're getting £16.99 worth of quality dies from Crafter's Companion for free.
Yep.
You can't argue with that. It's just too good a deal. You could gift one, couldn't you, if you wanted to? But
Yeah.
what, then again, would you? Really? I don't know, Susan. Are you keeping them both for yourself? She was straight in, Susan was. Excuse me. I do apologise. But yeah, it's such a good deal. You're not even paying for that one or paying for that one, whichever way you look at it. It might be that you want that one and your friend's mad on butterflies.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is over 30, what would that be? £33.98 if you were to get them both. £33.98. You're getting them both for $16.99. So it's great. Well done. Julie, hello. Michelle, hello. Jackie, hello. Brilliant. Now then, oh gosh, crafters do bring us some amazing paper pads.
We try our best.
And we've got two of the best-selling paper pads on the show
Absolutely,
today.
Yeah, we need to see these, Zena, don't we?
Do you want to show the Cosmic Dreams? Because you love that one, don't you?
This is one of my
She was
favourites.
raving about this earlier.
Are these actually, are they open?
Well done.
Have they got me foiled? No, I've got it the right way around. Yeah, so we've got Violet Studios, and this is Cosmic Dreamer. Now, we have brought this to you guys before, and it has flown.
Yes, it has.
Literally flown. Anybody that likes anything to do with the zodiac signs, with astrology, astronomy, anything like that, it's perfect. And I think the colour palette as well. I mean, I'm very big on pink. Most people that know me know that pink's my favourite colour to craft with. But I think when you put it with navy and then add a touch of gold, it just takes it to that next level.
Proper posh, innit?
So just to have a quick flick through here, there are, let me just double check. We have got 16 designs, 12 by 12, 48 single-sided sheets. Okay, are we ready then?
This is so
We're going
different.
to do it on the overhead, or how are we having a look?
What do you think, Adam?
Camera. There we
Yeah.
go. Okay, we're ready then?
Yeah.
So we've gone from plains, and you get several of each sheet. Then you've got those beautiful little
Constellations,
in
yeah.
there, in the pink, with that gold foil in, no less.
Oh, wow.
Stars.
Ooh.
I love the navy and the gold. I think
Yes,
it's beautiful.
lovely.
Yep, anything
Oh, look
to
at
do.
that.
We've got
Magical,
stargazers.
love yourself.
Yep, gratitude. Again,
Oh, that's
lovely sort of
lovely.
positivity going on in it.
Stargazer.
These are
Ooh.
beautiful. If you just wanted to actually frame these,
Yeah.
and use them as artwork, there'd be a nice background for a scrapbook layout. something like that.
Absolutely.
Again, that gold foiling. Just pick that up in the
Crescent
light.
moon and
on
sunshine.
the white.
Stars.
Again, mixture of the
It's
planets
nice, like
and
a
the,
sort of
yeah.
dusky blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like a cross between blue and lilac, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, lots of imagery and these I think
those.
are fabulous because you can actually cut this now.
You've got 9
And
toppers
you've got
there,
not
haven't
just
you?
9, you've got 3 pages of
Oh
it.
gosh.
So we've
27?
got, yeah, we've actually got 3 of them. And you could make, if you like making cards for craft fairs and things like that, these are instant cards, you know, just cut them down,
Yeah.
mat and layer them maybe on a, you know, on a different colour,
Yeah.
pop them on your cards, put them in a gift box, absolutely gorgeous.
Can I just mention, we are really limited on this one. It's been really, oops-a-daisy, popular.
Again, you can just
I
see.
love that sheet.
Yeah, every single one. There isn't one in here. Sometimes when you get a paper pad, there's maybe 1 or 2 that you're not so keen on. And then
But this
you've
is
got
so
all the
different.
zodiac
Oh,
signs
yeah.
as well, not just once, but 3 times.
Which one are you,
again,
Jan?
Which one am I? I'm the stubborn bull.
Are you?
I'm Taurus the bull, yeah, and I live up to the name. I am as stubborn as they come. Absolutely.
I'm the goat.
Oh, yeah.
You're the lobster.
And then in the
Crab.
front there,
Oh, it's a crab, sorry.
those first 3 in there are actually
Oh,
vellum.
vellum, yeah.
So again, you've got those beautiful designs just on a 12 by 12 vellum, which you don't see very often.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, absolutely
Very
exquisite.
different pad.
It is. It's different
Very
to anything
different.
I've seen.
Yeah.
And mine's very beloved. I only chop into it when I have to. I have it, and it's like, oh, I really don't want to use it, even though there's 3 of it.
Yeah, I know. You just don't.
Just want to flick through it every now and again and have a look at it.
10% of that one already gone. That
Fabulous.
has been a really, really popular seller, as has the rainbow blooms that we've
Yep.
got coming up next as well. So then, shall I do this one?
You do it.
Shall I?
Go on then.
Now, same as the one that we've just had with the Cosmic Dreams, the first few pages are vellum.
Yep.
Which are but very high quality vellum, aren't they?
Yep.
Look at that.
I just love the translucency of it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's just completely different to work with. And I mean, what I like to use the vellum for is to make envelopes. If you've made a card,
yeah.
make a vellum envelope.
that's
If
a
you've
nice
got an
idea,
envelope
Jan.
or some means of making an envelope,
Yeah.
I think they look lovely in the vellum.
That's a nice idea. I never thought about that. Again, you've got 3 of each design. They're 12 by 12 inch. Again, when you get to see how varied these pads are, it's not just the colour tones that are so unusual. But wait till I get to this sheet in a minute. You go, ooh,
You've
look
got
at
the
this.
toppers in there, look.
Isn't it pretty though, look? It's
Just
just,
cut these out, and again, you've got instant cards.
they're lovely. Well, those are already cut.
Yep, just
Those are
pop
already
them
die
out,
cut.
as
You
I
just
say,
pop them
yeah.
out, yeah.
Yep.
Just pop them straight out. Don't need a die cutting machine. They're good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do. I mean, these are lovely things. If you're going away, you might be going away. I don't know. You might be going away for a weekend. You might be going camping or glamping.
Yeah, and I always think things like that as well. The guys and girls out there that do journaling, I just think
Yeah.
they make nice little accents for
Nice.
journals and things
Yep.
like that, as well as card making.
Absolutely. Look at that. I really want to go glamping. I've never been. I want to go in a posh one. There you go. Look. So, oh look, blooming amazing.
Yeah. So again, that could be a background page. I'd be chopping this up into sentiments and using them as sentiments.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
15% of this one's already gone, you lovely lot. Nice if you got any floral dies, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Blooming amazing. And then look.
Scrapbooking.
Yeah, definitely. Lovely plant pots and a little flower stall.
Again, something like this, I always think if you've got access to a laminator as well, you could just laminate something like that and use it as a little memo board on the fridge and things like that.
Oh, Jan, you are good. You are good.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Is that me or does that remind me of lollies?
It does a little bit,
It reminds
doesn't
me
it?
of lollies, that page.
Yeah.
I know it isn't, but that's just what it makes me think of. Little lollies, you know, ice lollies. There you go. And then all those beautiful... Oh, 20%'s now gone, has it? Oh, dear. Right, hurry up, you lot.
Again, you've got those 4 toppers times 3.
Yep.
So, you know, you've got your card blanks there.
I mean, they're massive, aren't they? They're going on
Yeah.
a lovely 8x8 card,
Absolutely,
wouldn't it?
yeah, just a little bit of, well, they've even done some of the matting and layering, haven't
Yeah,
they?
it's all that already. Their border's done, isn't it? And
Yeah.
look at that. I want wallpaper like that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, lovely. So there you go. That is, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. 3 of each on your 12 by 12 inch. And there you go. That's all the designs for £13.49. Now then, oh yeah, go on. We are going to go back to our main collection because we're going to have another lovely demo, aren't we now? We launched this today. If you weren't with us half an hour ago, we've just launched this. I've popped a few cards out the front that lovely Dan is going to feast his camera on for you. There are 6 gorgeous, quirky sentiment designs here. We've got things like Life is Better with a Cat. We've got, there you go, Some Bunny Loves You with the bunny rabbit ears. We've got Lord, Give Me Coffee to change the things that I can and wine for the things that I can't. All guests must be approved by the dog. I love that one. We've got the one about the family being nuts and which Jan has just done a demo on. Families are like fudge, mostly sweet, with a few nuts. So, yeah, you'll know who that person is in the family, and if you don't know who it is, it's you.
We've got a plaque on the wall in my caravan.
Oh, yeah.
It says on it, as far as anyone else is concerned, we're a very nice, normal family. Sums us up. Sums us up.
Now then, my lovelies, can I just say, this is supposed to set you back just shy of £24, but today, as a special launch price from Crafter's Companion, only £15.96, which makes each one of these stamps £2.66. It's not even the price of a coffee or a posh donut or whatever. So very impressive. So which one are we doing? Oh, with the cat.
We've got Life is Better with a Cat for this one. And again, I've just popped it in the palm of my hand just so that give you a rough idea of size-wise.
Okay.
The sizes are on the packaging, but you can just see there that it is a good size to be a focal point. So we're going to use that in conjunction with another set that we've got on the show for you, which are some of our inverted nesting dies. Now, these are very, very clever in that you get the detail on the inside, yes. So these are stitched ones. So you get lots of different dies. You get the plain circles, and I've actually used that to create my background piece here. Okay. So I've used the plain one to cut this out. Yeah. And then I've used the next one down. Now these ones don't have an external cutting edge. So if you want to cut it as a topper, then you're going to use it with the outside edge, and you're going to get your middle piece here. And you can see what's left of the die, don't you? You can just pick it up on the edge of here. Yeah. So I've cut it in 2 different colours, and what we're actually going to do is pop this back in to the middle. But we're going to stamp on here first.
Do you know what that would be good for as well? If you do sell your cards and you have a craft stall, wouldn't that be great for your prices?
The little stickers.
And your signs and things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we've got those coming up.
So what we're going to do then, we're going to bring the platform back in again. I've just got, this is some of our matte black card this time. Okay. And what we're actually going to do is heat emboss on this one. So I've done black, white on black for this one, which gives us a really nice striking result. So when we're heat embossing, I do tend to use my little anti-static pad. And all this does is clear away any kind of oil or grease that may be on your card, because embossing powder will stick to absolutely anything. So just give it a good wipe over, and then I've got all the bits and pieces. I just need a little bit of that to catch my embossing powder in, which is there. And then I'm going to use our sticky ink pad for this, because I want the ink to be sticky enough to actually attract the embossing powder. Now the inks that I used earlier, the quick dry, you saw how quick they dried on the cardstock. You'd struggle to get your embossing powder onto them. So it's just about having the right ink for the right job. So again, I'm going to pop him in here. Just move my little magnets to where I can fit him in the gap. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to stamp it in the sticky ink and then attach the white embossing powder. So we're going to have a nice white outline on the black card. Now I want to be careful not to move my actual card. Right, so here goes. We've got sticky ink going on. This is a clear. Mine's not the cleanest. Yours will be beautifully and clean when it comes.
Yours is loved.
Mine's got it is well used. Yeah, it's got a little bit contaminated. So again, as long as it's sticky, that's the main thing. So you won't actually see much of this image when I stamp it down now, but once I attach the embossing powder to it,
All
you
will be
pick it up.
revealed.
Yeah.
Have you got a static or a roller van?
It's a static up on the East Coast, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, my husband wouldn't have a tourer. He wanted one that was, you know, in situ.
Yeah.
So yeah, we do try and get up there as much as we can in
bet you
between
do.
work days.
Oh, lovely.
Right, so then all I'm going to do is actually take my white powder, grab this one, try not to touch the ink, and then I'm just going to add that straight over the top. You look as if you're putting loads on here, but obviously most of it, that's why I put the paper underneath to just catch.
Oh, that looks great.
Okay. Now, it does look a little bit sort of different until you've heated it. Once I've heated it, you'll get that nice shiny finish.
Can I just ask, is there a, what's the, just, I know, and I know, and I know you know, and I know a lot of you know, but some people don't. What's the angel policy with Crafters Companion? Because I'm just thinking this would be great if you are, you know, if you want to raise money for a vet or a catch charity or...
Yeah, as long as you're making something with the product, you can make as much as you want.
Fabulous.
So you can't actually
And
just
sell it.
stamp out the images and sell the images onto someone. But if you're making something
put that onto a
making
card or- yeah.
you can go for it
Okay.
as much as you
I
want.
just think
Yep.
it's a good thing to do, isn't it?
That applies to most of our products. Anything that's Crafters Companion, that applies
As long as you
to
make
most
something
of them.
with it.
If for any reason we have anything that's licensed, which we have in the past, there is a few little stipulations, but I don't think we've bought
generally,
any of that.
if you've bought it, you've made with it, you can sell it.
Absolutely.
Wicked.
Yep, go for it. It was
I
just-
think, I mean, that was so quick and you could...
I always used to say, fill your boots, and then somebody explained to me where that saying came from,
Oh.
and I stopped using it because it was a bit like, not sure about that anymore.
We'll have to look that up now because
Yeah,
I
have
say
a
that sometimes.
Yeah, have a look where it comes from, you'll be
Okay.
surprised.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do then is just hold the heat, hover over here, and the idea is it's going to melt, and you can see straight away where it's starting to go nice and white and shiny. There we go. All the way around. Just chase it around until it's all changed.
Oh, look at that.
Not particularly rude. They're all trying to. Do you want me to tell you what it means?
Well, not if it's going to get us in trouble.
No, it won't get you in trouble.
Go on
It
then,
just
fill
had a
your
different
boots, go
meaning.
on.
Apparently, it comes from the wartime when the guys were in the trenches.
Oh, and
and I'll leave it there. I'll let you use your own imagination.
Okay. All right then. I did not know that.
I didn't until somebody told me, and honestly, I used to use it all the time.
I tell you what though, I bet it kept their feet warm.
So what we're going to do then is we're going to drop this one back into here. Now I've got the one that I've done at home, and what I've done is I've backed it on another piece of card, just to make it a bit more substantial.
Yeah.
This is just one layer of card, and you can see a bit more flimsy.
Yeah.
So I've done it again, and I've literally just backed it onto another piece because I want it to sit in here nicely. And then very, very simply, I've actually popped the card together here. And this is
that's
actually one,
nice.
I know a lot of you guys went wild for our template library.
I've got it.
So any of you that've got the first edition, this is the violet set that was the first
Yep.
one we brought to you. It's template number 2, which is the little rocker card.
That's
And you
lovely.
can see there, it is lovely. Little
That's
stepper rocker. And then I've decorated the back as well because this is where you can write your sentiment.
Oh, look where you've got the paw prints.
Just the little paw prints of the
inside.
fish bones are from one of my other sets that I've got at home, one of the ones that we use with our little Gemini Mini.
Yeah.
So this is all ready now to receive the topper. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this one back in here with a little bit of glue. So we just want some glue.
We've
on
got a
the back.
deal coming up in the next show on the Kalal glue. Would that
Yep.
be all right?
Absolutely.
Brilliant. We've got a. I think it's a.
I think Kalal's probably my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah, I use it for
Yeah.
everything. So here we go. That's because I've cut it with the die. That's literally going to sit back in the gap.
Brilliant. That looks great.
And then what I've done is I've just put some foam pads on part of it because I'm going to stick it to one side here.
Okay.
So again, I had an issue with these. I think these have been in my cupboard a while and they weren't behaving very well earlier.
What, the foam pads?
Foam pads. I think when you've had them a long time, they seem to resist being taken apart like this. So
Well, I think what it is the longer they spend together, They've formed a relationship.
Maybe. I think it's something to do with the heat, because any of you guys that know me know that I craft in my conservatory. That's actually been converted into my craft room. The extremes temperatures from summer to winter are ridiculous. But yeah, all I'm going to do is pop this one on the side here. And then going back a long way through my stash, I absolutely love this little die. This is from a really old Crafter's Companion set. Some of you may have this at home, but I just love him. I think he's gorgeous. Yeah. And he's going to sit on this side here. I've just put a little bit of tape on the back.
We do have these inverted stitched dies coming up in a minute, exactly that one as well.
Yep.
We're going to bring 4 of them to air, and I'm just going to tell you now, they're going to be a £5 each. I'm just putting it out there. £5.
They're a great addition, these, to your sets that you've got. I love the fact that normally when we use nesting dies, you're used to say for a scallop, you're used to it being around the outside.
Absolutely, yeah.
But obviously the details on the inside, which is where you get the inverted from.
Love it.
So again, we're just going to pop him as an extra embellishment on here. And then if I turn him round, you can see we've got that lovely, just little fun card to go with the fun sentiment. For anybody that's got kitty cats, I just think it's brilliant.
Makes you think of the aristocrats, doesn't it? Yeah, that's oh, Jan, I love it. I love it. Right, so just remember that stamp, the stamp of the Life is Better with the Cat, launched today, £2.66 in the set. You can buy the set is on the screen at the moment. There's one for the dog, one for the cat, one for if you like a glass of wine or a coffee, one if you like rabbits, one if you think life is... They're not available individually because, quite frankly, £2.66 each. It's the only way we can hit that naughty price point. So if you've got it in your basket, you know what to do. Now then, this is the die that Jan has just worked with. We've got a right deal coming up on her birthday box in a moment. So this is the inverted zigzag circle one that Jan's just used. It's not supposed to... We're going to halve it. We're going to go to a £5. We're just going to get it straight in there. It's an 8-piece die set. This is the one that Jan has just this second used. There's only 15 chances. It is first come, first served. It's an absolute monumental sale price, and it's a £5. So RB2094. If you've already used your paid your post and packaging, load your basket. We don't want to say fill your boots now because, you know. So can I just mention 15 already? Nearly half of that is in baskets. I tell you what, Anne-Marie, you went fast then, my darling. How do you fancy a zigzag square that you can turn into a diamond as well? Yeah? Another 8 set. That's how they look. You can turn them on the side if you want to. You can have it square. There you go, look. Cheeky little £5 deal again. How many of these have we got, Ellie Love? Okay, so again, 15 chances. It's the last 15 available for a £5. And just to let you know, in case you're wondering, we've got an oval and a lacy square coming up, all inverted. Should we go with the oval? Yeah, now in each one of these, there's 8 metal dies. So this price tag is a shocker.
Again, they're great for, you know, sort of layering, if you want to layer them up. The picture on the front of the one that I just used was the circle. Then someone's made flowers using layering them up to make like a flower with them. But yeah, so many different ways to use them, so many different elements, and you've got a real nice set, not of just the inverted, but the plain shapes to go with them as well. So if you just wanted an oval or a circle or a square, for example, you've got those plain dies in there as well.
Absolutely. So we're going to do it again. It's another £5. SU2072. Now, once you've all checked out, you lovely lot, there's how many left? 5? 5 left. Okay, now the last one that we've got, because we've got so much to get through in this, Anne, look at the time. This one is your inverted stitched lace square. That's the point. They're not just inverted, they've got that stitching mark as well.
Absolutely, yep.
They're such, I mean, these are sale prices, quite clearly. I mean, they're good sized dies, 8 in each set. You've got this, and it's so different having it inverted inside, isn't
having
it?
The detail on the inside, as we're so used to with nesting dies, layering them up and that detail being on the outside, which is lovely. But honestly, just having that the opposite way. Took me a little while to get my head around when they first launched, but once you get the idea of them, they look great, just cut and stacked up as well.
That one, sold out.
Oh, gone.
Okay. They've never been at a £5. Now, can I just tell you, that one that we've got, the lace square, we are massively over allocated. It is, you don't have to wait. Everybody pays the £5. Everybody pays the one post and packaging. So what I would urge you to do is when you see something you want, okay, the circle one.
That's this one.
Yeah, the yellow one's gone. So we've said that. Yeah, that one's gone. It's all right, Ellie. Keep up, love. FQ. Oh, right. The oval, this one here, there's 6 left. 6 chances. You know, oi up, oi up, oi up. Oh no, there's only 3 left of that one.
That's going to go, isn't it?
3 left. Right now then, my lovelies, can I get you to talk about this amazing deal?
These are absolutely stunning.
Can I just mention as well, we've been allowed by Liam to put this on a special split pay. We're not supposed to, but we want everybody to get it, okay? And it is, we'll see what's in it, but keep your eye on that and we'll show you what's going to happen.
Absolutely gorgeous. Sarah started out designing signature collections many, many years ago, and they came in the form of a mixture of dies and embellishments and stamps and embossing folders and paper pads. Then she started doing sort of exclusive boxes, and this is actually, I think this is probably one of my favourite. Anybody out there that's a card maker,
yeah,
I think probably birthdays are the most I want to say common, but that's not a very nice word, is it? The most sort of used as a birthday,
yeah,
you know, the card that you make most is what I'm trying to say, not very eloquently. So a birthday box, this has got everything in it that you will need to sort of create birthday, either cards or projects. So
can I add one thing in though, Jan? Can I just mention, we've gone straight to it, we've halved the price, and as it's Jimmy's birthday, we've been allowed to give you a split pay. Now, the minimum for a split pay is normally £50. We've gone to half that. So for today, you can get this home for £12.49. And as Jan said, as long as you make something with it, you can sell what you've made.
If you go to one of the stores that sells these fancy boxes, you can pay a £5 just for a box like that, let alone what's
Absolutely, yeah.
If I flick it over now and we have a little look at it from above, you can see here it tells you what's included. So I'm just going to run down it and then I'll show you what's inside. So you've got card blanks and envelopes in here, printed papers and coordinating cardstock. You've got metal charms, mixed ribbon, acrylic stamps, metal dies, a bunting stencil, a happy birthday stencil, a heart stencil, a balloon stencil, a 2D embossing folder and a mixed sequin.
Gosh, so there's non-consumables in there as well. Stencils, dies and stamps.
Over 130 elements in total. They come, I just love the way they come to your package.
They are beautiful.
As well. They are beautiful. They make a gorgeous gift. If you've got a crafty friend or you're doing like a Secret Santa or something like that for a crafty friend.
Price.
And I love anything that's square to wrap up. I'm in.
And also nice to get somebody into crafting, into card making, isn't it?
But when we say mixed sequins, you know, you've literally got a bag. It's not just a little tiny few. These are going to last you forever. Yeah.
Okay.
You've got metal charms in there. So inside here we've got things. We've got birthday cakes. We've got bottles of wine. Things that are appropriate little cupcakes.
Do you know what I'd do with those? I'd put them on a jump ring, and we sell those on our Jewellery Maker channel. I'd make those into wine glass charms.
Absolutely. Yeah, brilliant idea. And then we've got stencils in here. Let me just grab the other one. So you can see in here we've got that lovely heart wreath. And then you've got 2 of the shaped ones in there. You've got some balloons in this one, and you've also got that lovely happy birthday stencil.
Beautiful.
So these can be
a lot of use with that.
But the balloon one also covers the embossing folder.
Oh, great.
So that allows you to do the embossing first, pass it through your machine and emboss it so you have a raised surface.
Brilliant.
Then lay the stencil over the top of it, and what that does is allow you to colour the balloons. Without going to the background.
Clever.
So again, very cleverly thought out.
Okay.
Massive, massive stamp set. Pop that on there.
You're going to get a lot of use out of the candles,
The
aren't
candles, the cupcake.
Yeah.
This could be
That's
a birthday
wedding
cake or a
cake,
wedding
definitely,
cake.
yeah.
You just see it's just catching the light there. You've got some beautiful, I love the font that they've done for the sentiments on here. Absolutely gorgeous. Ribbons in there. You've got your card blanks and envelopes, and then again, look at the metalwork in here. And this is all done to coincide with the rest of the design. So you've got massive dies in here to create frames. You've got the balloons, the numbers, all sorts of different elements in there. And then you've got the consumable part in it, and some of these are gorgeous. I mean, that one alone is absolutely beautiful. But you've got the lovely printed papers, double-sided. Yep. Plain ones to coordinate with them.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
I mean, that alone. You know, just a nice little photo in here to make an 8x8 scrapbook page would be gorgeous.
They all double-sided as well?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Even better.
So you'll find the reverse side, if you look through the pattern,
Oh,
to the
it's there,
background.
look.
The reverse sides are often
Oh,
the
lovely.
background without the pattern, so you can use these to mat and layer with, or
Yep.
you can use them to, you could do like half of it in the plain and half of it in the pattern.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole of them, you'll see
Nice.
that you've got the background detail. And then you've
Oh,
got the
nice
coloured
colours.
card, which
Yeah,
again
nice
is
block colours
double-sided.
as well.
But whichever one you go with, you've got card to match. If I
Yeah.
just fan those out, you can see
perfect.
you've got beautiful. So for example, that plaid one on there, you can see how they're all being designed. And the beauty of this means that you've actually got things now that you can craft with and not have to do all the hard work.
Exactly.
thinking. Sometimes it takes me longer to decide what I'm going to make and design it and put it together than it does to actually make it, if you know. So the fact that everything works together, you know, you could stamp out one of the stamps, you could use one of the papers, you could add some of the embellishments, you could put some ribbon on, you could add a job done. Absolutely worth it.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
absolutely. Now then, my lovelies, for $24.99, this is half the price it should be. If you pop it in your basket, right, and underneath the basket it'll say, do you want it on two-way split pay? And you go, check, yes, thank you very much, because you've got an embossing folder, you've got stencils, you've got dies, you've got charms, you've got cardstock, envelopes, papers, you name it, it's in there. You've got the special numbers as well, you've got the ordinals, the und and the erd on the stamps as well, and it's £12.49. So well done, everybody. Now, can I just mention we're on the way to 20% gone of that? I'm surprised it isn't sold out, but there you go. YS2007. You just need to be a bit quicker, lovelies, if you can. Yeah, everything you're getting that can create those samples. And again, if you go onto the Crafters channel or YouTube or and just type in that birthday box, there'll be lots of demos.
There will, yeah. There'll
Yep.
be shows with demos on. You'll be able to look at those.
Yep.
And there's always inspiration as well.
Absolutely.
To look at.
Absolutely. So brilliant deal, my lovelies. We've got a what, darling?
The cards.
Oh, the card stock we haven't done. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, dear, Jan.
Clearing the decks.
I'm clearing the decks because... Oh, now then.
Oh, my goodness. This is one of my favourite packs as well. I have so many favourites.
Do
want
you?
to do
Yeah, I'll do
one
some
and
with
I'll
you.
do the
Yeah,
other? So
why
this
not?
Is Carnival. I love this one. The colours in here. And this is made up of a series of different types of cardstock. So you have got mirror card in there. You can see that beautiful mirror finish. You've got the satin in that colour palette. You've got that lovely non-shed glitter card in the palette, and then you've got you've got two sheets of self-adhesive glitter. So this is great for cutting out sentiments and things. Just peel your backing off and it's sticky good to go.
Brilliant.
And then that comes in the different colours. So you've got the blue colourway, you've got that lovely sort of almost Christmas green with the 4 different designs in. We've got a gorgeous coppery tone there, again with the different designs in. The other bits are there, they're hiding at the back. Where are we? I've got bits all over. Yep, you can see there. And then we've got that lovely rich gold and the old gold. So 2 different shades of gold in there. We've got the gorgeous carnival pink. Absolutely adore this one. Again, you've got that same configuration, the mirror card, the satin, the glitter card and the self-adhesive glitter. And then we've got a bit more of the the other one there.
That's lovely, gorgeous. And then I've got the precious metals, so we're going into your bronzes, your rose gold, your silvers, your golds. You get 40 sheets in Jan's pack, 40 sheets in my pack, but again, you've got all that. So those are your stickies, your adhesives. Those, again, you've got your block colours and your mirrors, beautiful colours. And this is all about your golds and your bronzes and your coppers and your rose golds and that sort of... It's like a champagne blush, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I end up buying the pack just for that.
Just for that.
Alone.
Yeah. Yes, Ellie, love, darling.
Gorgeous.
She just said, can you get a blush champagne? You can, my darling. One of the best is a Laurent Perrier rosé, isn't it?
I don't mix in those circles.
A Laurent Perrier rosé is the way to go. It's very expensive, but
Mine
very
looks
lovely.
more like a part of lager.
Oh, I'll have both. I'm not fussy. Anyway, my lovelies, this is you're getting an 80 sheet pack here, my lovelies. Okay, and we're going, so bearing in mind, what's that? £9. Oh, get me brain in gear. Don't tell me, because this is really easy. £9.25? £9.25? £9.24. Is that right? Pardon? £9.74. I knew I wasn't right. I couldn't work out where I'd gone wrong.
Too late for that.
Now, individually, they're £12.99, so that doesn't add up, does it? Yeah, you got that lovely satin.
Yep.
Yeah, you got the mirror. In the bundle, you get a saving. It's like magic, isn't it? Because they're less than a tenner each.
Yep.
So we've gone through all the golds, the rose golds, the platinums, that lovely blush, and then we're going into, how much a sheet? 25p. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
And it's nice to have the selection of the satin, the mirror, the glitter.
Those two had snuck in.
I
now,
think
so
they
we
had,
don't
hadn't
know
they?
about
Thank
that
you,
one,
lovely
yeah.
girl. I didn't like to say. 300 GSM as well. I mean,
It all die cuts beautifully.
Yeah.
It'll score and fold beautifully. Yeah.
that is amazing. £19.48. And the thing is, we get through a lot of these, don't we?
Again, it's consumable, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Now, in the carnival, you're getting 10 of the glitter card, 10 adhesive glitter card, 10 of the matte mirror, and 10 of the mirror, okay? Same concept in the precious metals as well, 10 of each. All right, my lovelies, just to give you an idea. £19.48, well done, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, now then, can I just mention one other thing? So, that one, sold out. That one, sold out. That one, sold out. That one, couple left. It's a £5 for 8 dies with that inverted stitch design. It's absolutely gorgeous. The other 3 have sold out, all a £5 each.
Yep.
In the sale today. Do grab that one while you can, my lovelies. That is your inverted stitched lace square. Okay, what was your last thing you just said, lovely girl? Ah, now this one, the amazing Cosmic Dreams. Now, Elaine's bought 2. There's only 14 remaining. Shall I give you a little flickaroonie? Yeah. This one of Jan's favourites.
I just love it. I love as I say, the colour palette. I love the theme. I love all the astronomy stuff and astrology and zodiacs and, you know, all that. Just think it's gorgeous.
Look at the constellations
The
there.
pink and the navy
Hold it up a bit
together.
for you. Yeah. Look at the stars. And then you've got all the moons, the crescent moons. You've got wall art with gratitude as well. You get 3 of each. Your crescent moons, your sunshines. Goes to the zodiac in a moment as well. You've got all the different colourways. Aye. There you go, look. You've got magical and believe in yourself. Real positive toppers there with that luxury, stargazer look, grow and flourish. Real positivity in here. It's really lovely. And then again, you go into all these beautiful, cosmic, gorgeous designs. And then here we go, look, in the lovely pinks. And then there's all the signs of the zodiac, 3 of those. And you get to the front, and there's even this beautiful vellum in the front as well. They're amazing. All those gorgeous 12 by 12 inch pad, and it's £13. They weren't that originally. That's a very naughty price tag at £13.49. And I don't blame you. I bet Elaine's had these before and she's come and got another 2. Well, I bet
It's quite common in the crafting world to buy 2 because you buy 1 to use and 1 just to look at and stroke.
Absolutely, yeah. Right then, my lovelies, we're just going to revert back to the amazing launch deal that we had for you today. Just to mention it as we go out and exit the show. Karen, well done, you just got that lovely pad. This is your 6 quirky sentiments. They can be tags, they can be gift bags, they can be on the top of, you might be doing dog treat, you might have a dog treat, biscuit, business, you might have a dog shop, you might have a craft stall, I don't know. But we've got 6 different designs. We've got all guests must be approved by the dog, £2.66 like this one here.
I was just going to do this as a last demo, but I'll just show you.
No, it's all right. I did not know you got another one.
Like little gift boxes, and as I say, to use them as tags as well as putting them on cards and things like that. So yeah, absolutely. Just stamp with those quick dry inks again, and then cut out with a nesting die. Really simple, and then you can write your little message on the back of it.
£2.66. You've also got Life is Better with a Cat, which is this demo that the lovely Jan's just done. You've got, let me make sure, you've got Family is Like Fudge, mostly sweet with a few nuts, but we all know somebody like that, don't we? We've also got this one here, which is Lord, give me coffee to change the things that I can, and wine to accept the things that I can't. We've got Smile, Life is Beautiful, which is absolutely gorgeous, which you've got here. They're all £2.66 each. It's so naughty, it's brilliant. And then Some Bunny Loves You. All 6 of those quirky sentiments. Brand new today, they've been very popular. Still in baskets, we've got Rebecca, Dawn, Mandy, Kerry. 4 new crafters there because they can't quite believe the price. Julie, Janet, Jeanette, Mandy, June, Rosalind, Karen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It is code CP2061 and it's an absolute steal. So, Jan, that was a lovely hour.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Flo. I'm so sorry I didn't know you got that last demo.
It's
I'm
quite
so,
all
so,
right.
so sorry. And do you know what? I need to buy that box. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right then, my lovelies, when are you back?
I think I'm back later this month.
Oh,
actually. I
fabulous.
think I'm not 100% sure. I need to double check my calendar, but I will
it'd
definitely be back
see
again
you.
next week.
Lovely, lovely. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, we've got so many good deals for you. More from Crafters Companion. We've got some We Are Maker deals in there. We've got an amazing sale show on the Amy Dodd stamps as well. So we've got lots coming up for you and some storage and things like that. And then in an hour's time, we'll be joined by the lovely Carla Bagshaw, bringing you an amazing hour of Carnation Craft treats as well. So do please join me after the break if you can.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunky Dory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunky Dory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. subscribe to Watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, my lovelies. I've just gone through the deals that we've got in this hour, and they're absolutely awesome. Wait till you see the penguins. Yeah, I've got some penguins, and they're lovely little penguins. They're really cute. So then we've got a mixture here. We've got some this here. Oh, do you know what? I actually think this is a really good app for buying Christmas presents. Because you know we're doing Christmas in June, Christmas in July. I actually think I think everything on here is quite a good Christmas present, either for yourself or somebody else. Right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start with, now these are some papercraft dies that make some lovely little ornate boxes, okay? So now, just to confirm, you're going to get both, aren't you? It's very... Now, these boxes, because I think when you do your packaging and you have really lovely boxes, it always makes everything that's in the box seem more expensive, doesn't it, with the packaging? Don't you think? So you've got these wonderful, you've got their dimensional boxes, and this is, I can't see it from behind, sorry. This is your papercraft die, this is your ornate panel, and you can see all the different sections that it comes with, and then it makes this wonderful, really ornate box. It's absolutely gorgeous. So basically, you get the decorative panel in conjunction with the dimensional box. Right, hang on a second. I'm trying to work out how this works then. You've got everything you need there to make the box. I was just trying to work it out then. I was thinking, hang on a minute. Yeah, so you do get to make that whole box with this die. Okay, so this is your ornate pattern. Yeah, but this is the thing. Look how detailed that is. And then look at that one there. Look at the details, absolutely stunning. So you're getting the ornate panel box and the treasure box, okay? And this is the thing, right? You're gonna get both of them for £19.98. However, I can see a clock on the screen. So whenever the clock comes on the screen, for anybody that's new to this channel, you might be thinking, okay, why is there a stop? What are we doing? Are we boiling an egg? What are we doing? No, what happens is, even though some of you have checked out at that price point, at no matter which point you come in to buy something, right, you all pay the final low price. So irrelevant if you check out now, you will get the naughty price that clock will drive it down to in about 15 seconds. So JU2095, and I love that about Rebecca. She was straight in. She was like, I know you're going to look after me. I'm happy with £9.99 a die. Anything after that is a bonus. Okay, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Now this is what should happen. You should only get one, shouldn't you, at £9.99, because that's how much they are each. Buy one, get one free. Or 2 at half price. You decide whichever way suits you. Buy one. I like buy one get one free myself. Or 2 at half price. JU2095. If you want to make these, and all the instructions, all the information is on the packaging. Again, there will be live demonstrations out there that have been recorded on YouTube for these. So again, you just put the description in. You'll find a full demo online and on Crafters and YouTube. £9.99 for both. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. So that deal... now then. Have you seen these? They're called the Scenes of Light. And if just in case you need a bit, one of Crafter's Companions' absolutely wicked solid tape pens, am I right in reminding myself that they're 22 metres? Yeah, 22 metres. I thought they were. There you go. What is that, 72 feet or something? Yep, there you go. 22 metres. Now, can I just mention, these 4 dies with the Scenes of Light for Christmas are supposed to be over £70. Okay, over £70. Shall I get each one down and we can have a little look at them? So we've got this one here, which is the Nativity of Light, which gives you the most beautiful scene of Mary and Joseph and all the different animals and baby Jesus. It's very traditional, but it's brought to life with these. And you can see the kinds of dies you get here. Look, you get the tree, you get the stable, you get all the scenery. So you're building a scene. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting this one. Very special price tag. This one is your Fairies of Light, so it doesn't necessarily need to be Christmas, obviously. The previous one is because it's your scene of Bethlehem and the birth of Jesus, but this is your Fairies of Light. They're big, actually. Yeah, what does it say on the front? What's the size? 6 inch by 2.4. So, yeah, they're very sizable. Now, this one here is your Rooftops of Light with Father Christmas going overhead with the reindeers. Again, lovely builder scene, lovely little church in there as well. And you can see the die there. Look, if I turn it around, there's your church and your house and Father Christmas with the Rudolphs and everything that you need there to create that beautiful scene. And then don't forget you're getting the free tape pen as well. And then you've got a Village of Light as well. So there's 2 quite Christmassy, 2 not Christmassy really. The fairies and this one. So again, you're getting the house, the trees, all the different tree scenes. You can build the scene, you can build it in dimension, you can build it side by side. Very, very clever. Really, really good. So again, this one's 3.7 by 2.8, so they're good sizes. So you're going to get the Fairies and the Village of Light, so non-Christmassy. Then you've got the Nativity scene, okay, and then you've got, if I can balance that one, the Rooftops of Light with Father Christmas and the Rudolphs. So you've got half Christmas, half not. Now, each time this collection has come to air, it has sold out. And I think you'll understand why. This is last chance. That is 66% saving. That makes each of those dies £6 plus, and then the free tape pen, £6 only. And again, Christmas, you know, we're ahead of time. It's not like we're selling these in January and Christmas has just gone. You know, you've got the fairies there, you've got the village scene. So again, non-Christmassy, you've got the Christmassy with the rooftops and Father Christmas. It's amazing. Now, the other dies that we had earlier on from Crafters at a £5, they were, I think, all bar one had sold out. Getting a free 22-metre tape pen as well, thrown in, absolutely free of charge. Okay, so then, my lovelies, we've had a few messages coming in, and it does not surprise me saying, can you please do the penguins? They're so cute. They're so cute. Now, there's 2 options, right? If you look at the front, come here. Do you mind, actually, Dan, do you mind if I grab them? Because I can't do it from over there. Come here, look. Do you mind? Come here. I'll go get them. I'll go get them. Let's flick that over. There you go. So, there's a bundle for all 6 and a free ink pad. I'll do that in a minute. But if you want... This is so good. Christmas Blessings, which is an angel penguin. Sending Holiday Cheer, which is a little penguin in a box. And Christmas Hugs. Now, these are clear acrylic stamps. They're super cute. Now, you can get all 3 of these. You're going to love them. Look at that. Look at the little angel. Look. Now, they're £3.59 each in that bundle. The bundle of all 6 with the free stamp is coming your way in a moment, but I just wanted to give you the option to get those. I think, Rebecca, you were straight in. Do you want to wait for the other 3 just to see if you want the big bundle? Now, these 3 on their own, there is only 6 left. But for just about £10 more, do you want to see the other 3? So you get those 3 as well in the next bundle. You also get my personal favourite, Skating Haven Ice Day. Making Spirits Bright. Okay, and the Snow What Fun with the sledge. Getting all of those, plus the 3 we've just done, all 6, and you're also going to get a black alcohol-proof die, so you can use your alcohol markers, in the black from the Finesse range. So you're getting that as well. That's 40. Oh, yeah, the reason being, sorry, that just threw me then. The reason being, you also get sentiments on each one. Okay, so you get, so can I just, so, tell you what, should we get them out? Because I don't want to open them because they're all sealed and we haven't got that many. Let's see what it says on the front. So the Christmas blessing says, Christmas blessings. May all your Christmas wishes come true. You're on the nice list. Wishing you peace and joy at Christmas. So you're getting 5 stamps in each one. The Christmas hugs say Christmas greetings, Christmas hugs obviously. May your days be merry and bright and sending you warm winter wishes. But again, there's 4 sentiment stamps with every single one of those. How many of the big bundle have we got? Okay, we're limited on that one as well, my lovelies. Okay, it's a really good deal. If you want these 3 here, which means you're getting 15 stamps in total, okay, that was, what was it, £10.97? If you just want those 3. 10, oh no, sorry, it was these 3, wasn't it? Which 3 was it? I think it was these 3, wasn't it? Sorry, it was these 3. These are the £10.97 ones. There you go, sorry about that. There you go, so I would definitely get the big bundle, but if you want the 3, those are the 3 for £10.97. If you go back to the website, the code is there. Okay, but yeah, you may as well get just spend a little bit more. Get the extra 3 and the free ink pad, mightn't you? Yeah? Oh, well done. Well done. How are you, birthday boy? You good? Got the birthday boy in the studio. There he is. Give us a wave, Jimmy. Happy birthday. Should we do a happy birthday, by the way? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jimmy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Well, he was directing us, weren't you, Dan? He was doing that. He was there in spirit, he just didn't vocalise it. Yeah, sorry about that, but it's our Jimmy's birthday. So, my pleasure, my lovely. Well, now we had Corinne on the show yesterday from Crafters, and Corinne did us the most beautiful show yesterday on the classiques and the tri-blends, and there are some classiques in here. She was talking about the art liners. If you want a demo on some of the pens that are in here, including the classiques, then do go back to the show yesterday. Oh, no, which hour was? One of the hours between 5 and 8 o'clock. It's all gone a bit in my head. But if you go to the show yesterday, can we have a look on the TV guide yesterday and remind ourselves? Because Corinne had a lovely show with us. I think it was 7 o'clock. Was it 7 o'clock? 6 o'clock, there you go. So if you go to the TV guide and have a look yesterday, 6 o'clock, there you go. 6 o'clock. If you go back, you'll see some lovely demonstrations and colouring and explanations. Now, this one here is Spectrum Noir, so artist quality, beautiful pens. Everything you need to create with colour. There's 57 pieces in here, including 14 colouring pages, a how to colour guide as well. And you've got everything from classiques to metallic, to art liners, to the Aqua Spectrum Noirs, to some glitter pens as well. Oh my goodness, this is a real treat. And what are these ones here? Oh, what are these ones? Hang on, I don't know what these ones are. Oh, they're sparkle pens. Oh, and oh my good, look at this. Now, I am going to tell you. Now, I'll tell you what's in here actually while you have a little look. So inside the box there is now the classics are dual tip markers. Now the classics, these ones over here, brilliant for colouring in because they're full of, the whole cartridge is full of your ink in there. So you've got the alcohol based, fully blendable with a dual broad and fine tip for creative designs. Then you've got the Aqua, which is the blue ones. They're the dual tip again, you get 10 of those. Fully water soluble with a brush and fine point for convenient watercolour effects. Then you've got the metallic dual tip markers down here. Is that those ones? No, they're the glitter. Is it over there? Yeah, so you've got the metallics. You're getting 8 of those. You're getting 3 of the sparkle brush pens here in the centre. Again, it gives you a glitter effect. Then you've got the glitter markers, which is the bullet tip ones. So for lettering, journaling and embellishing, that's these ones here. You're getting the 3 art liners, which are there. So again, great for your fine work, detail and your sandtangling, if that's what you want to do. You then also get some colour pages, metallic colouring pages, which I'll show you on the back in a moment. They're the black ones. In fact, if I take that out, now where will they be? That's your instructions on all the different pens, by the way. Okay, I don't seem to have the sheets in here, but what you will get, let me turn it around and show you, because you do get it. This is just because it's a studio sample. If I turn you around here, look. So you can see all the different colours in your classics. So the 10 classic colours are there, look. Yeah, so that's all your 10 colours are there. 10 colours of your aqua, all your colours of your glitter there, look. Those are the colours of your glitter sparkle. Those are your metallics, and you've got your art liners there. And then you've got, these are the 4 colouring sheets in the black I was just talking about. You get all these as well. You get the instructions. Okay, so if you just look down here, look, marker colouring page for the glitter effect, marker colouring pages for the foil effect, watercolour pages for the watercolour pens. So everything that you need there is the right paper to suit the right pen is in that collection with all instructions on what to do with all the different pens, look. Okay, you get that in there as well. Now these should be £84.99. Fran just said that is a really good price. You're not kidding. And we've popped it on split pay for you as well, Fran, if you fancy it. That makes it, you can get the whole set home. What a Christmas, but I'd love that for Christmas. £24.99. £24.99. I mean, if you guys want to bang together for my birthday on the 8th of Jan for my 25th, that'd be great. None of them mentioned. How many times on a 25? Adam? Just the 2 and a bit. Thank you for that, Adam. See me after the show. £49.99. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. What a deal. What a deal. Let me just put that under there so we don't lose the instructions. Don't want to lose the instructions, do we? What lovely. What a lovely. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different styles of pens in there. Ooh. Are you going to treat yourself, Emma? Are you going for it, Emma? She's just come in. Now, do you stand up? Did you get that to stand up on its own, Jimmy, or was it on a stand? Was it on a stand? I was trying to be dead clever, but it doesn't work. Come on, birthday boy. Oh, you said you... Oh, it's the lovely... Oh, it's the flower one. Come here, you. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
It's been nice being in work today.
That's it.
It's all good.
Oh.
Nice to see everyone.
You had the nice presents.
I haven't really seen anyone yet.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Have you had no presents yet, Jimmy?
I came to work.
Did you buy him the cake?
They did, yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you'd bought the cake in.
No. It's been lovely. I've had a
Oh,
couple
how
of bits.
lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Ellie. Ellie bought the cake in.
Oh, enjoy. These are great.
Thank you. They are good, aren't they? Now, these are from We Are Makers, so we know the amazing American brand, as in We Are Makers. They have designed these. These are gorgeous. They're great for jewellery as well. These beautiful floral storage. Now, they are supposed to be $29.99. Now, can I just give you a big heads up? This has never gone to this price point before. We're going to swipe a third off the price, okay? Let me show you how this works as well. It's really simple. In fact, no, let's get the pricing first. Save you a third off the price, 33%. It's never, ever gone below £20. We want them as a lovely gift for everyone. I think, again, if you are a jewellery maker, if you wear jewellery, if you do your crafts and your seed beading or whatever it might be, you're sewing, anything where you need to put lots of lovely compartments. It's a really pretty. We've got it in a mint colour coming up as well. Now, all you do is twist, put it down. Come on, there you go. Twist it the right way, it helps. Now then, look at how many compartments you get. How many, and, hang on. There's another one in the top. Does it say on the box how many compartments? Can I borrow a box, please, Jimmy, just to show one full-upted? full upty-dupty-dupted, so you can see it. It's lovely. Now, you might have seen these before. Thank you. Oh, hello. Let me just show you one with, I mean, this one's got pegs in it. It's got potpourri in it. I mean, random. It's got drawing pins. Somebody's having a right mismatch here. There's safety pins. There's other pegs. I tell you what, there's somebody's having, that's a bit too mixed up for me. But help yourselves. Thank you, my lovelies. We've got it in a mint colour coming up as well. Well, you know, some people might want to. You can put what you like in it when it's yours, can't you? But there's 16 compartments in your bloom storage. What a lovely Christmas present again. I mean, it could be your office supplies, it could be like your paper clips and your elastic bands and your, what else do you have? Staples. Yeah. See, 16, I said 16, didn't I? Did I say 16? I thought I did. I don't know, who knows. But again, it might be if you're jewellery making. You think about all the different things you use with your jewellery making and your different findings or your seed beads or whatever it might be. It might be sewing, it might be buttons and sequins and then it might be all the things that you have with your lovely crafting, okay? Sylvia's treated herself, good for you. Now, it comes in the box, so for easy wrapping, wicked. You might also, exactly the same. Now, it surprised me, I'm going to be honest, because I thought the cream would sell quicker than the mint colour. But that minty colour has actually gone much quicker than the creamy one, would you believe? Would you like a very naughty? Should we match it and go 19.99? So depending on whether you want the mint colour or you want... Now, this one, as I said, has sold quicker. This one is very limited. We don't... So all you need to do... And again, there's that middle one as well. Okay? So if I pop that there, all you do, you just twist it, and then that's it. And then you do that, and then you do that. I mean, that is a seriously deep amount of storage, isn't it? That beautiful. Let me tip that up like that so you can see the full flower effect, look. Now, that's only been on about less than a minute, and 10% or 20%'s gone? Over 10% has gone, so we're on the way to 20% gone. Get in quick on that, my lovelies. 90, isn't it a lovely present? 19.99. Would your mum like that, Dan? Do you think? Would your mum like that? No. Oh, thanks for that, Dan. Why would your mum not like that? At least he's honest. You don't think your mum would like that? No. Oh, well, at least he's honest. You can't ask them more than that. Do you think your mum would like that? No. My mum wouldn't, but then she's no longer with us. She would have done if she was here, but she's no longer with us. Oh, stop it. Don't be cheeky. Come on. There you go. Didn't want to know that one, did it? So there you go. That's all you do. There you go. 20% has now gone. 20% has now gone. Never been 19.99 before. It's clever, isn't it? Very clever. The engineering is actually brilliant. I don't care what Dan's mum says. I think it's brilliant. Honestly. Did you see that, Kat? I just said to him, would your mum like that? He went, no. I mean, your mum would like it, wouldn't they, Kat?
Oh, yeah, my mum would love that.
Are you coming out for dinner tonight? Is that why you're still here?
Not yet.
Oh, that's right. Kat's normally gone by now, you see. So I thought, what's she doing? She's here because we're going out for dinner for Jimmy's birthday. Very nice, isn't it? To be fair, he did just say, to be honest, Zena, he said, don't take it the wrong way, my mum doesn't like anything. He said, I don't think she even likes him. Anyway, you know, Sylvia, well done. Did you hear me say then? I said, I don't think she's... Does your mum like you? Oh, she's all right with you? Yeah, okay. Oh, you've got to have a bit of fun, haven't you? Got to have a bit of fun. Right then. So, my lovelies. So I'll just put them... Can you just bear with me while I just pop that there? Just a moment. No, just pop that there. I'm coming back. It's all right. They know I'm here. I'm coming back. Hello. Okay. Which one next? Sorry, Poppet. Oh, now then, earlier on, when Jan was doing her demo, Jan had a lovely little butterfly that she put on the design, the demo that she did. And these are so lovely. They're really handy. Again, every time you make a little mistake, and it's already got any lovely floral designs on your flowers. We've got butterflies and a dragonfly. So ever such a good deal, these two little dies. They're really, really handy. these 2 dies. One is your butterfly, one is your dragonfly. Really popular. Tell you what, this one's open, so I feel a bit more comfortable taking it. I don't like, wasting things. There's the size, just to give you an idea of your butterfly. Very detailed, nice size, very handy. Roughly sort of 2 inch. In fact, what does the butterfly say? 2.3 by 1.7, so yeah, that sort of size. What price can we get those to then, Ellie, lovely? We're ready, I think, darling, yeah. Oh. Can you divide that by 2? Is that for both? Well. Do you want to come and say hello, Kat? No. Come and say hello. Come and say hello. You look ever so nice today. Come on, because you've done yourself up today. Come on. Now's a good day. While you're done up. Well, you still look lovely. Come and say. This is our producer, Kat, in case you... Yeah, flick your hair. Come on. This is... Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Just hanging around.
You look beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I'm quite red.
Where are you red?
I feel like...
Do you know you've got painted your hands different colours?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I just want... Why would you do that?
Because they like match but don't...
Have you seen these? Can you see these nails?
They're quite outgrown.
No, oh, no, come on. Just show a little bit of colours then. See, OCD couldn't cope with that. She's got 2 different colours on her hands.
Because when you're texting, it feels like 2 different people are texting.
Oh, I like that idea. Oh, nice engagement ring.
Thank you.
Nice engagement ring, Kat.
Tried on wedding dresses on Monday.
Did you? Oh, yeah. Did you have a nice time? Did you have a nice weekend as well? Did you find a dress? Oh, she might have found a dress.
I found a dress.
I found the wedding venue, by the way, for her. She just hasn't been there yet. But I'm telling you, I think you're going to like that.
Yeah.
I really think you're going to like that venue. Sorry, I digress. £7.48 for both. Oh, now, Jan was talking about one of her favourite glues. Well, she said it's a favourite, is the Kalal glue. It's going to a really good deal price today. Very naughty. So this is your quick dry tacky glue. You're getting 3. Okay, I'm going to put them out in front of you. This is your Kalal. Let me read it to you. So quick dry, so it dries quick. It's £14.97 normally, so that's £4.99 a bottle. Okay, I'm going to give you a clue what's going to happen. That's what you're paying for. No. Adam, you're going to be in big fat trouble later. You're going to pay for 2. You should line them up properly then. You get 1 free. Now let me see what it says. So, Kalal Tacky Glue is the ultimate glue for craft and household use because of its diversity. So tacky glue is easy to use, dries transparent and remains flexible. It says apply the glue, push and let dry well. Here's what I wanted to get to, what it'll work with. So, use it with paper, check. Cardboard, check. Textile, ceramic, plaster, rhinestones, wood, leather, plastic, styrofoam and more. Really good handy glue that, and good. That's a good one for the kids, and that's 100 ml in each one. 300 ml for a tenner. And if you talk to the Crafters Companion demonstrators, they all rave about the Kalal Tacky Glue. I tell you what, if you got the those brilliant new Christmas MDF shapes from Honky Dory yesterday, grab those because that'll go great with the. If you got those yesterday, grab the glue. Brilliant. £9.99. Okay, my lovely. So that's your glue. Brilliant deal. Could I make a suggestion, Dan and Adam? Rather than trying to move all that over here, shall I go over on the podium? Shall we have a little movie? Am I allowed to go now? That caught you out, didn't it? You thought I was going. I'll teach you for playing me up, won't it? Right then, my lovelies. So, no, I've not seen these before, I don't think. Ooh. You get all of this. That's for the price I've just seen. Okay. So then, we have got here the I've got 2 pads here. Did you get all these pads as well? No, they're coming up separate, aren't they? Okay. So in here, you've got the 6x6 each. They're 180 GSM. You're getting 36 beautiful sheets. Would be very helpful if they were open. So look, let me show you the designs on the back. Very pretty. So your multi-sheet paper pad, double-sided, as you can see, and it's a 6x6 inch, 36 double-sided sheets in that lovely little 6x6 inch. And then let me show you the beautiful, because you've got a mixture of stamps and dies. Okay, now if I grab these first. Now this is supposed to be just, you should have been paying for this collection just under £70. You get the Opulent Grace 2D cut and emboss folder, very elaborate. You've got the Renaissance frame metal die cut, oh thank you Kat, she's so lovely, she would bought me a pair of scissors. And the border and corner die set as well. Okay, so give you a nice border there. If I turn that around, you can see it better, can't you? The border and the corner. In fact, if I turn them all around, that might help a bit better, mightn't it, Dan? It's like, yeah. Okay, very detailed, very elaborate, very stylish, very Venetian, aren't they? So you get all of those. Have you seen what we've just, hang on a minute. I'm taking glasses off because of the price. We've just taken that to under £60, should be nearly 70, so that's great. And we're keeping it on split pay of, a two-way split pay as well, £29.99. Fabulous, fabulous. I do have some larger paper pads coming as well. We're not finished. No. So if I show you here, look, these are cute. I'll do these two first. I need my specs on it. Oops-a-daisy. Come here, speckaroonies. Come here, speckaroonies. So we've got these lovely little cherubs, look. Look at the little cherubs. So you get the cutout in the frame at the background, and then you get the cherub on the front there, absolutely gorgeous. You also get this lovely stamp set. They're clear acrylic stamps, and you're getting things that say, can I just have a little look for you? You've got faith, love, hope. You've got today is all about you. You've got I like the treble clef with the music notes. That's going to be really handy. You are the music in my heart. I have faith in you. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Yeah, I like that. Oh, that's lovely. And then, let me just get this. This is your ornamental frame. Now, that's unusual. Look at the shape of that one. It's like a jigsaw piece inside, isn't it? So you get that as well. Oh, my goodness, I've still got 2 more. What does a cherub have to have? Harp. Can't have a cherub without a harp and a bow and arrow, yes, and a bow and arrow, thank you, Dan. He's quite right. And then we go into the Rialto Bridge. Oh, no. Oh, that looks like the Ponte Vecchio Bridge as well. The Ponte Vecchio Bridge in Florence, darling, where all the gold shops are. Yeah. So, do you know what that makes that price per die and stamp set? How much? £7.49. Good news is, you know that lovely little 6x6 inch paper pad? That's free of charge. That one's free. So you're getting that absolutely free of charge. That's a nice little treat, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Congratulations. £59.99. Now, I'll tell you what we do also have separately. Do you want the 12x12 inch to go with it, or just on its own standalone? Yeah? Oh, that made a funny noise, didn't it? Sorry. Oh, dear. Oh, do you know what happened earlier? I was at my dad's house, and all the smoke alarms were going off all over the house. And we have no idea why. There's no smoke. I don't know what was going on, but my dog did not like it. She was not a happy little doggy. They were literally going whoop, 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 all over the house. We'd have no idea why. Very worrying, because my dad's last house did actually burn down completely. Lost the whole house. So we always go a bit worried when the smoke alarm goes off around my dad. You weren't sorry. It was a bit horrible. So this is absolutely, oh my goodness me, this is stunning. Oh my goodness me. Did you see all those scenes of Venice then? All double-sided look, floral, oh yeah. See, do you remember that scene in, which James Bond was it with Daniel Craig? Do you remember when they go to Venice, don't they? Was it? No. Oh, which one was it? It was the first one he was in, wasn't it? With what's her face? I know who I mean. I know who I mean. I know who I mean. It wasn't Quantum Leap, was it? Thingy of Solace. Was it Thingy of Solace? Oh, I don't know. Casino Royale. It was that one, wasn't it? I think it was, yeah. I think it was. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, 14 nights. We digress. But that got all those scenes of venison, hadn't it? £14.99 on that paper pad. Code is QT2075. Okay, so there you go, my lovely. So that is that collection. Oh, we've got to do the sparkle pens, man. They're lovely. I love those. Yep, thank you, Adam. Oh, we're doing the sparkle pens. Oh, you changed your mind. Oh, lovely. Right then. So you're going to get 3 sets of your sparkle pens. We're going to get the essential brights. I get my teeth in. The soft pastels and the earthy naturals. Very sparkly. All 3 sets. So if you want to add some extra sparkle, they're water soluble. They're glitter pens, that's why they sparkle. And you've got a flexible brush nib. And so if you want to do lettering, if you want to blend with them because of that flexible brush, they're going to be ideal. If I turn this around, you can actually see, now it shows you on the front as well, you can see the colours. Now, the set of 3 adds up to £38.97. Here's all your lovely colours. There's all your lovely sparkle. I think you're going to be very happy with this deal. If you've either got them already and you want some replacements or you've been thinking about it, £25.98 on that deal. Oh, Kat, did you just bring me some lovely cards? Oh, you are kind. Shall we have a play? Which one should we go with? Shall we go with the Essential Brights? Let's have a little play. Let's have a little play. Do. Now, I never know, so I'm going to give it a shake. Because you never know, do you? No, I haven't got to... have I got to do the thingy? Oh, I don't know. No, oh, have I? Oh, are you going to teach me what to do? I've never used these ones. The ones I use are the shaky ones. I've got some of the shaky glittery ones at home. Oh, he's just taken the... So you take that back... Oh, that one's already come off. Yeah, then what? Oh, it came... Oh, I wasn't ready for that. It came right down the barrel then. I might do it on another pen to show you, look. And then it... Oh, I did not... Oh. Oh my days. Can I do another one? I am gonna show you. Does it need time to just dry a bit? Whoa. Yeah. Ooh, can I have another go? Can I show you how thank you. So what Dan did, because he's very so what Dan did is oh, that one's already come off. I'll show you on another pen in a minute because these have already worked. So I'm going to write, ooh. This is for you, Dan. Oh, they're nice. Ooh. Should we try it on the white card? Shall we? I'll show you how they work in a minute because Dan's had to teach me how to do it then. What should we do? Hobby. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, why didn't I do it? Oh, now we're talking. Hang on a second. Oh, no, that one hasn't come down. Right, watch this then. Watch this, right. So there's a little yellow cap in there, which Dan has just taken off. And then you squeeze it and you'll watch it come down the barrel, look. See? See? I just accidentally dropped on there, but there you go. Quite like it. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm sorry for doing it on black card. Wait till you see this. Hang on. Hang on. Let's get you down again. Oh, look, now we can see it properly. I'm so sorry putting it on the wrong card. That's why I'm not a demonstrator. Look at that. Yeah. Okay, now then. So, right. Now, have we got any more white card? Can I have some more white card to play with, Dan? Do you mind? Yeah, I'm trying not to get it on the desk, which is, you know. Okay, these are the girls that have just come in to get these. You're going to like these girls. Oh, I love having a play. Thank you, Dan. And thank you for teaching me how to use these ones, Dan. You're very kind. So let me show you what Dan just did, because he had to teach me how to do it. So let's... Right, so there's the yellow cap, look. So you just took that off, Dan. He's like, yeah. And then he twisted that back on. Okay, and then take that off. And then, are you ready? Just squeeze that down a bit and you'll see it start to come down, look. Watch, turn that round. Can you see that there? There you go, look. Just a little dribble there, but there you go, you know. Now that one's a bit of a... Now, the trouble is, I've done that quite wet and you're probably going to not be able to see that. That's a bit of a... I think I probably need to just shake that one a bit. Do you think? Yeah, I'm not happy with that one. Not happy with that one. I'm not prepared to show that. I think that one's... I don't know what I've done with that. Oh, you have to put that on first, don't you? See all the things that you... This is why I don't demo. I've got that stuck now, Dan. The thing is, you see, if I can do something wrong, I will. I'm ever so good at getting things wrong. All right, you lot. Right, okay. I'm going to try another one. Come on. Oh, I've got to take the bottom. Oh, should we stop now? Should we just stop now? Because they do work. It's just me. You're impressed with me, aren't you, Dan? I mean, to be fair, that was all right. That was all right, wasn't it? What do you think? Do you think they'll have me back as a demonstrator? No. 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 Oh, right then. Now, look, thankfully, we've got very talented people here, unlike myself. Now, Alan, who does all our VTs and all our editing and everything, he's brilliant. He's a lovely wife. You might have seen Amy. She comes on and demonstrates the Brother Scan and Cut. Yeah. Now, these are... You'll see a picture of her in a moment. She's an amazing artist. She's been in the craft business many, many, many years. She's incredibly talented. And she put together some beautiful stamps for us, all hand-drawn by herself. Now, which one did you want to go for? Oh, yes. Now, this one is called a peony place. Peony as in the flower. There's peonies on there. There's a cottage. There's a horseshoe. There's a baby lamb. There's thinking of you. Good luck. There's flowers. There's I didn't hear that. Sorry, love. They would go nice with the sparkle pens, actually, wouldn't they? Yeah. Now, this is Amy. This is the lovely, amazing... she's, as I say, Alan that works here. You may have seen Amy on the show, as I say, demonstrating the Brother Scan and Cut. All of these designs have been designed by and hand-drawn by our very own Amy. Now then, can I just mention, are they allowed... Have they ever gone to $7.99 before? Wow. I mean, in that stamp alone, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stamps there. They're £1 each. That cottage is £1. It's hand-drawn. It's A5, the set of stamps there. Look at that. Well done, Heather. That's £1. Look at the detail. £1, £1, £1, £1, £1, £1, 99p. £7.99. Code GA94009. Now we've got another 3 from Amy. She's absolutely amazing. Do you want the other one? I'm going to do the other one with the other cottage because I love this. It's got a thatched roof. It's got rose. It's called Rose Cottage. It's got everything's rosy. It's got feather leaves. It's got bulrushes. Oh, nice. A little envelope. It's got a swan. It's got with love. Again, what have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stamps again. Look at that thatched cottage. Should we do the same again? For all those gorgeous designs, beautiful. Honestly, when you get these home and you see the detail in the cottages, in the flowers. I've got a gorgeous Everything's Rosy basket of flowers in a moment. £7.99 for these beautiful A5 stamp sets. This one's called Rose Cottage and they're £1 each. £7.99. So I quite fancy the idea of a thatched cottage, but they are supposed to have lots of spiders in. And don't you have to change the thatch every 10 years? I think you have to change the whole roof, don't you, Dan? Do you know this stuff, Dan? Or are you just nodding at me? You sort of, I've heard that. I think we've both heard that. Have you, yeah. But the whole thatch needs to change, apparently. It's not 1,000 years, darling. I think it's every 10. That's 100, love. Should we go with the Everything's Rosy? Should we stick with and get to finish with the Blooming Lovely? Blooming Lovely. So we've got 4 special friends, sorry. We've got a beautiful feather, basket of flowers. We've got Be Happy with a B-double-E. Dee. Oh, my days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, if you've got bees, you've got to have a B. B and Be Happy, look. Isn't that? But look at that. That's absolutely stunning. All hand-drawn by Amy. She's so talented. How can we offer that at £7.99? Brilliant. HK 9434. Brilliant. Got one left. Okay, my lovelies. One left. Have I had lots of messages raving about my demonstration of the glitter pens? No. No. Dan, if you'd have been home, you'd have sent me a message in, wouldn't you? No. Oh, well. Right then, so you're blooming lovely. You are, you're blooming lovely. We've got for you, we've got these beautiful, the bows are lovely, aren't they? Nice butterflies, nice couple of sizes. You've got that lovely vase of flowers. You've got the basket of flowers. You've got the, what do they call it? A frond of flowers. And the lovely sentiment, you're blooming lovely. £7.99, EV9498. What, sorry? Oh, we have got those things, haven't we? Where are they? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I think they're hiding. Are they hiding? Yes. Oh, that's a point, actually. You know, like Dave does that giveaway. Do you think anybody would like that as a giveaway? Or am I kidding myself? Carla, do you think that's good enough for a giveaway? My demonstration, you'd have been so proud of me, Carla. What do you think?
Is silence golden?
Well.
It's beautiful.
No. Beautiful. Thank you. Right then, my lovelies. Now, these are silicone tips at the end. Thank you. Thank you. I had these on air once before when we did a manager special. It's a 5-piece shaper set with a silicone tip. These are brilliant. So if you're designed originally to use with polymer clay, you're going to get 5 of them. Okay, and you've got all these different shapes. You see there, look on the end, if I can just... In fact, I tell you what, let's get them out. Things as I'm just in full-on demo mode. Right, so can you see? You what, sorry? There you go. Let me just put those in there, look, just to show you. Those are your 5 shapers. So the idea being is obviously if you do use them with things like your polymer clay, you can use those for the different shapes. You've got different shapes in the end. But I think these would also be good good when you put it, what's the brand we have when we do the resin? And she does it with the key rings and everything. Is it Crafty Hut? The Crafty Hut, isn't it? She makes those amazing key rings and she has all those beautiful silicone moulds and things. And these would be great with that because they're still silicone. So again, they're not going to damage anything, are they? So flexible shaper tools. So they're only £8.99. Can I have the thing that was on my screen a minute ago that you just flicked off before the one that you just put on? So I'm not talking to you, lovely lot. I'm talking to the... You just had something on there that was... Oh, I thought... It's all right. Thank you, lovely. £8.99. Now, these... that should be the price. Okay. Yeah, that's... I'm just having a little look here. There's ones with a different colour. But, yeah, so whether we're talking about watercolours, acrylics, polymer clay... you can see there, look. They're £8.99, okay? Apply and remove colour, blend with precision. Okay, there you go. Easy to clean, nice and durable. You've got a flat, a chisel, an angle chisel, a round taper, a cupped chisel, and a cupped round tip. Okay, my lovelies, they're £8.99. Now, we did a clearance deal on these, and I mean a clearance deal. Very much. Is it the one where we went to? It is, isn't it? £4.99. Is you allowed to do it? £4.99. Oh. I love that. She's not allowed to do it, but you're doing it. £4.99. So we've just, it's practically halved. And there was, I mean, that one that we just saw there was 5-star for easy to clean, 4.9 for softness, 4.7 for easy to use, value for money. And that's when it's £8.99. Can you imagine what their reviews would be if it was £4.99? They're a £1 a silicone tool there. YK-OJ47. Brilliant. Well done. Okay. Right then, my lovelies, we are welcoming back. Thank you for your company and thank you for sticking with me. After the break, we are going to have, oh my goodness me, now we launched, was it 3 weeks ago today, Carnation Crafts? We've had some amazing sellouts, sold out again of Brian the Seagull, I think, today, and already gone today. But do not fear, because on the next show after the break, we have got so many deals on Carnation Craft items that we've not had on this channel yet. So grab them while you can. Myself and Carla will see you after this short break.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunky Dory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunky Dory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
We are being spoilt now.
Aren't we? Why are we being spoilt?
Well, earlier on, you had the most amazing collection and you sold it out. He flew out the door, Brian.
It all went away. It all went away because it's sold very fast.
Now, normally I actually was a bit gutted, obviously, because it means I can't get Brian the seagull. However, there's always a positive. There's always a silver lining with Carnation Crafts because we're putting the whole show on pre-order. And the majority of items we're about to show, we've not had on the show yet from Carnation Crafts.
No. So, little known fact about Carnation, especially to you guys at Hobbymaker, because we haven't been here long enough to establish, is that Carnation don't only do beautiful dies, beautiful artwork, but they're actually a little bit of a craft store. They've got all of the things. And some of the things that they've got are works of genius, and some of the things that they've got you can only get from Carnation. Wow. And here, obviously, as well. But that's really exciting because some of the things that we've got for you are incredible. Listen, if you don't like Carnation, absolutely fine. If you like crafting, this is where you need to be.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because it's got loads on here.
Really different things as well.
If you are shopping ahead, can I just say, put some Cut Tidy and put some Pro Print taster packs in your wadjums.
Yep.
The baskets.
That's it.
Before we sell out. Cut Tidy, Pro Print taster packs.
Okay, so what are we starting with?
Cut Tidy. My favourite thing. Cut Tidy is my bestest friend. Obviously, I am terrible at die cutting, but we did show you, I've been die cutting now on air badly for 3 years. I've broken lots of machines. I use my own daily at home and it's fine, but it's an animal, so that's fine.
Okay.
But I always use Cut Tidy and I use it every time I cut, and pretty much every crafter I know who die cuts also does the same thing. Cut Tidy is amazing because it's an extra shim. It helps us weed things out. It does all of the things and it does amazing things, but it's only this week, after 3 years, that I've learned how to use it properly. Is anyone surprised? No. Because everybody in the whole of the crafting industry use it the way that I used it. Yeah, everybody uses it that way. Is it the right way? No. Should we show you how it's intended to use?
Please.
It's even cleverer than I thought it was. So I'm going to talk to you a little bit about Cut Tidy because there's certain things that I've found out about it. I told you earlier I would tell you a secret or two about Cut Tidy. There's things I've found out about it in the last week which were extraordinary.
Okay.
First of all, how to use it properly. Second of all, always helpful. Second of all, when you get it home and you take it out, it's food safe.
Is it?
If you're somebody at home who likes to bake a cake and make the pretty things, which in my head I think I'd be amazing at, we all know I wouldn't, but in my head I'm like a genius and should have museum pieces. If you have cut out pieces using like food paper, sugar paper, that sort of thing for around your cakes, you can die cut it.
Wow.
Because it's food safe. Your dies aren't, but that is.
Brilliant.
So you've got A4, you've got A5.
Yeah. You get one. So what have we got on the screen? The A5. You get 10 sheets of the A5 for $9.99, and the code's on the screen: JS9C35.
Now, the one thing I haven't got with me, because I put it in the car, is some, low tack tape.
Okay.
So that's fine. I'm just going to wing it, and we'll hope for the best.
I've got some micro pores you could borrow. It
I
is
think
micro
it might.
pores.
It would do.
Do you wanna
It
try
would
some of
do
that?
because the joyful thing about Cut Tidy and the way it's meant to be used. Again, I only found this
It's
out.
my earpiece. It's not.
Is when you've got your sandwich, I've always said to you, cut it down the middle and just use one sheet, put it down, put your paper on, you die on. It's not how you use it. There's a reason it's a sandwich. There's an actual reason, of course there is. So what we do is we put the bottom half of the sandwich on your base plate for your die cutting machine, okay? Then you put your paper inside your vignette, whatever you're cutting. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be a piece of white cardstock and you're cutting out a piece of filigree. So you put that inside the sandwich and you close it. Then the magic happens, because then we take Brian and we bend our paper back. We've got Brian sitting here and we put him on top of the plastic. So the paper is completely away from the die. There's a full piece of plastic, that's plenty, full piece of plastic in between. Now, I'm just going to stick him down like so, if I can get hold of him, and then stick his tail feathers down, okay? So that's on top of the plastic. Right. I can lift that and my paper's inside. The die's nowhere near.
Okay.
It's fancy. Then I can put my plates back on top.
Right.
Hope this turns on.
Oh, we've got all the mod cons here. We've got electricity and everything.
Well, don't say don't break it.
Is the back open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to know something really exciting?
Go on.
I've got my dress on the right way round now. It was backwards earlier. Changed it in the break.
Do you know, Carla makes me feel so much happier about my demo earlier.
You know that saying when people are like, how does she even get herself dressed in the morning? I can't. I don't know how to do the thing.
But we love you for it.
Watch the magic happen. I hope I had two pieces of Cut Tidy in there. Are you ready?
Yep.
So then we take this off and we take Brian off.
Come on, Brian.
Come on, Brian.
Yeah, that wasn't low tack tape, to be fair.
That's
It was
not
my
low
micro
tack.
pores, sorry.
So that's fine. I'll forgive
Better than
all
out, isn't it?
things. Better than out. Better than a slap in the belly with a wet kipper.
Absolutely.
And then we take Brian away. My paper's still there. Lift this.
Oh, look. Oh,
Now,
wow.
why is this important? There's Brian. Look. There's no paper in the die. The die never touches paper. There's no weeding of your die.
There's no all that time.
There's no smacking it against a surface. Then you can take a brush, you can loosen any pieces. So if you've cut something with filigree, you can loosen it on here. Use one of your brushes, something like that. Then you close the lid, you lift it, and you empty it into a bin.
Oh, wow. I did not know that. In the A5 that we had on the screen previously, you get 10 sheets. The A4 that we've got on the sheet on the screen now, you get 4 sheets. Okay, for $9.99 code NW9C73. Brilliant. Okay.
It's an essential.
Yeah.
Once you start using it, then you'll have difficulty not using it. I've experimented this week on different GSMs. Obviously, I've spoken to you when I'm doing the things for Carnation. Because I'm using ProPrint, we will talk to you about ProPrint in a second. Because I'm using that, that's 240 GSM. It goes through it no problem. The only one I've had a problem with, and I'm going to be totally open with you about this, is I tried to push it as far as I could go, and I tried to cut filigree on a 350 GSM. Didn't love it. Didn't hate it. It went through on the whole, but it left a couple of pieces.
Okay.
350 GSM on filigree, so something very, very delicate. Too much, I think.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
Right, so we've got some, if you've not tried the Pro Printing packs, we've got some taster packs and the larger packs.
I love Pro Print. Okay, very quickly, the science. So we've got 120, we've got 220, and we've got 170. All have different purposes and all do different things. You've seen me talking about the 120, which is where we fold it over, and that gives us our mirrored vignettes. So that's a piece of 120 Pro Print, okay?
Okay.
And if I was to do it mirrored, like I have there, so that Brian is then on the front and on the reverse. So I've got his image on both the front and I've got it on the reverse.
Right.
That's mirrored. That's a 120, that makes it 240 when it's folded. If I was going to do it single-sided, and that means that I'm just going to have a white background, then I want 220. Why is ProPrint important? Your computer's got an IECC color profile on it, and we're trying to replicate that when we print. Anyone's trying to replicate the same thing when we print. When we're using an inkjet printer, you got no hope. You just got no hope of replicating those pixels. You can't. You can get close, but then what happens is any paper that's made in production is produced with chalk because it's a really cheap binding agent. And what they do is shove as much chalk in it as they possibly can. Chalk's thirsty, it absorbs all your colour. It's just going to drink it in, and that's going to give you a very faded appearance on your
You've shown us this on air, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, when we're using ProPrint, it's got like a surface to it that's smooth, and all the ink sits on that surface. It's immediately dry, but it sits on the surface, and you get this vibrancy, and it's really beautiful. Not just for Carnation, but for anything that we print that you want that pop of colour for. Is it worth it? In my opinion, 100%. It's the best thing you're going to own as far as that's concerned. Use your normal printer, any inkjet printer. It won't work on a laser. Use a normal printer, best settings, matte or gloss, photo quality. You're going to have incredible results every time.
So that's your 120 GSM. You get 15 sheets. It's
a taster.
$4.99. It's a taster pack.
It's a fiver. Shove it in your basket. Have
Give it a go. Give it a go. So that's OA9C37. Now we've got the 170 next.
Yeah, did we just do the 120 when I was babbling?
We did.
170. Sorry, Ellie. I was
15
listening.
sheets again.
Yeah. So now you've got 170 GSM. Now, if you're not going to sculpt your papers, you just want to print really nicely, I'd say that 170 is your go-to. Okay. So this is just it's your kind of everyday good printing.
Okay.
So you wouldn't necessarily be sculpting the paper with a ball tool because that would maybe have too much give, but it's perfect for so many other things. If you're doing, for instance, your background papers, you want to print those out, toppers, those kind of things, it's always going to be your 170.
Okay.
So your two main ones that I use, because I use mirrored vignettes all the time, are 120 and then my 170 because I do my backing papers on that.
Okay.
Makes it, it's a fiver, have a go. You know, this is where it's a really good idea to just have a look at what you can shove in and sort of think, I'll have a little go with this.
Because I think this is the thing, it's all very well listening to Carla and all these kind of things, but ultimately you need to try it yourself. And the proof will be in the printing, quite frankly, when you put this through your printer. So the 220 is the one where you use...
Yeah, so this is where you're doing single vignettes. So by that, what I mean is if I was to cut Brian just here and I was to put a die on him, when I turn him over, he's white.
Yeah.
So I would use 220 because I need it to be stabilised. If I just cut him on a 120, he's going to be too flimsy. I'm not really going to be able to do much with him. So if you're just doing single-sided and you want to maintain your ink and preserve ink, 220 is your best friend.
Right.
It's so good. Honestly, when you start using ProPrint, you're going to be like, I cannot believe I didn't know this existed. And I will say, this is not just hyperbole. I promise you, everyone has always said to me, Carnation's ProPrint is the best in the market. And it is. The quality is insane. It's so good. Have a go.
What I will say is as well, though, we do have the larger packs. They are more cost effective. If you already love ProPrint, Pro Printing paper, then this is much better price per sheet.
My advice, if you already know that you would like Pro Print, go for these.
100%.
If you want to have a go and you're buying other things, just chuck in the taste pack, have a go, see what you think. Don't, you know, that's your sort of taste. Let's see what it is.
Yeah.
This is where your Billy bonus is. This is where you're going to get your money's worth.
And that's
from.
100 sheets for $14.99.
For your 120. It's a lovely big box full of card, and it's such a joy to receive because you know that it's going to take you through a lot of crafting.
And that's 15p a sheet.
Yeah.
That's it.
Once you go with it, if it was me, genuinely, if it was me at home, because I know how good it is, and it's easy when I'm standing here, right? If it was me, I would say to you, get these over the taster pack.
Well, then, it's with all due respect, it's roughly, it's like about 30p a sheet for the other one, but it's pretty much half the price.
Yeah,
so
I
it
think-
is more cost effective if you can.
Listen, go to the Carnation Crafters Facebook group, join, and ask in there, and just say, is it worth it?
Yeah, good question.
Let 5,000 people tell you whether or not they think it is.
Oh, can we do 170 next?
170. So same things apply, really. Now, what I'll say to you is when you take it out of the pack, it's got a smooth side, it's got a rough side. Use a Sharpie. If you can't tell the difference between the smooth and the rough, I have trouble with the 170 finding the rough or the smooth. Weirdly, I can do it 220, no problem. I can do it 120, no problem. Sometimes I struggle with the 170, and I'm not sure why that is. But all you do is just use a Sharpie, little bit in the corner down here, always in the corner because we still want to print on it, and a little bit on the underside. One will be dull, one will be really bright where the Pro Print has taken it, and we print on the really bright side. That's how you can tell the difference.
85 sheets in this one. Okay, so it makes it about 17 pence a sheet roughly. Code MI9C89, and that's for 85 sheets of the 170 GSM. Okay, and the 220, I think you get 70, don't you? 70 sheets.
Where I squirreled into this before.
Yes.
I squirreled into the packet and
Did
then
that
Jimmy
last week.
shouted at me. Yeah, look, I had a little ferret in the packet.
have a
so I
little
could show
ferret, I
people
saw you do
things. This is so good, the 220. All of those things that you're going to print out that are single-sided, grab it, grab it, grab it. These are amazing. I will tell you, once you're on the train of Pro Print, it's very hard to come off because the difference. My advice to you when you get this home, print something on normal cardstock or print it on printer paper and then print it on this and sit there and go, oh, that's why.
That's what she means. 21 pence a sheet, code AB9C34. 14.99.
Do it,
Brilliant.
do it.
Okay,
It's awesome
so there you
stuff.
go. Well done, everybody. Congratulations, ladies, that have already managed to get that. Well done. What next? Have you noticed how beautiful Carla looks in her? Well, yes. Now that her dress is on the right way around.
Had trouble getting dressed. It
yes.
happens to the best of us, or just me.
Carnation Crafts apron. Has it got pockets?
Listen,
Yay!
No, do you want to know what's really special about the Carnation apron? A, it's really easy to clean. B, you can waff it, because that's good fun. And C, it's got a pocket that's divided into two. So you can separate all your bits and bats.
Nice, lovely. Now, this surprise, and that's adjustable.
It's adjustable.
Depends on the size of your neck.
It's around the larger lady. Always nice to know.
No, that's a good price.
It's a really
10
good price.
quid. Because I think you do need an apron for crafting, don't you?
It's a really good apron, and like
Nice
stuff,
colour.
it's easy to clean, and it's got like a feel it.
Like
so
a-
things
oh,
like,
like
if
a-
you
like
spill
Teflon
stuff on,
almost,
it's
like
really-
Teflon.
Yeah, it kind of it's really easy to clean
so
and
it'll
wipe
just come off.
down.
You can, you know.
But the fact it's got two pockets.
That
really
jo-
like that.
We do like a pocket in an apron, don't we? And I don't like the full ones where you just that just
No,
feels
because then
wrong.
everything-
It's a kangaroo pocket. Different. Oh, is that a full pouch? No, it'd be a full pouch, wouldn't it? It's not a kangaroo pocket unless you've got twins.
Are you talking in scribble?
Yeah. No. What next? Just moving on.
Zena was talking in scribble.
So
So,
that one there. Oh, there.
One of my favourites. I've got two. The Carnation have brought out two surfaces for us to work out, and I love them both. And I struggle between the two. Look at my glass cutting mat. No. Carnation's mascot is a mouse. It's got the little mice.
It has. Look.
Tempered glass, really strong. But what they've done is gone in inches centimetres, and they've got all of your popular card sizes. So here's your card sizes. So they're saying to you, if you want to make in a card that, I can't read that, my glasses are, so 4¼ by 5½, you'll need a piece of paper that is 8½ by 5½. That's going to give you a 5 by 5. So it just shows you all the things. Then you've got a messy surface. Here, you'll see when I'm demonstrating with this, I always put my glue in this corner.
Yep.
Then you've got your angles. Then you've got your card base here with your score line all ready for you to go. Everything done, all done in inches and all done in centimetres.
Oh, nice.
It's an amazing, this glass mat. I love
lovely.
it. This is the one I've got at home and I use on my desk all the time. And if you've ever seen me on any of the Carnation stuff, you'll always see this with me in front of me. It's amazing. I love it. What's the what?
She's asking about the angles.
That's for angles. And so you've got all of your degrees going round, so you can put all your variants on depending where you want it. And I love, love, love it. And mainly one of the things that I use it for, and you'll see when I'm doing demos and I say to you, we're making a card base, we're going to butt it up against something. I put it against this line at the bottom because I know that's straight, and then I know I can, shuffle everything around.
Yeah.
And so it just works for me in that way. It's a gorgeous
Beautiful
thing.
glass. We've not had that on Hobby Maker yet. That's the first time. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
And if you can see the colour, it's pink. We like pink. That really hurt.
Ooh!
I just waxed my hand.
What do you mean waxed it?
You're not allowed to wax your lip.
What?
Because you gave me that micropore.
Oh, because it's
took all
not
the hairs
that
off my hand.
She hasn't. It's not that. It's
I not enjoyed
micropores.
that. I had to epilate my beard last night. It's more than a girl can cope with. Right, you're not borrowing my epilator, I'm just saying, Ellie. Right, so blush rose cardstock. We have got blush cardstocks in 3 different colours. What are they? Blush papers are white still, but they're kind of off-white.
That's beautiful.
So there's a hint of a tint that comes through. Now, why is that important? For composition, it's really important, especially if, like me, you really love working white on white. And I love working white on white. It's my favourite thing to do. You can get some of the most natural, beautiful cards coming through, but there's a problem when we work on white, and that is simply if I have a white card base and I put a white mat and a white layer on it, the white's just going to eat itself. There will be no difference, whereas this, I can give a hint. Now, if I go to the natural first, which is this one, have we got a piece of normal white cardstock, Zena, anywhere?
Well, could I get some of that?
Yeah, get that out.
Would that do?
Shunted open, just so I can show you. So you can see the tint that comes through. It's so pretty to work with blush. You'll see me work a lot with this through demos. So that is my white on the overhead. I'm hoping this will show. It is really subtly beautiful.
Probably the 2 would be better, I would imagine.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
That's your white. And this is your blush. It's got a cream, like a honey tone to it. That's the natural. I don't know how well it shows on camera.
It doesn't come through as good as it does in here.
You'll see it.
It's quite.
You can see it very well in here.
Quite dramatic
but that's
in here.
White, and that is your like honey naturals that are here.
It's actually really different. Yeah.
There you go. It's probably better if I do it like that. You can see that point of difference.
Yeah.
It's really subtle, but man, it's pretty when it's on. That's the natural. So it's kind of like it's like a vanilla colour.
Okay.
But then they also do 2 others, which are the blue and the pink. The reason these then become important, so your natural is going to be a base for everything.
Okay.
Your blue, if you're working with composition that is in cooler tones, so your blues, your cold tones, possibly greys, those kind of things, we're going to want to pick out those cool tones. We're going to want to enhance them. And a way to make that pop is to use your blush papers. And for this one, we've got the blush blue. So again, I'll try and do it. So it'll just ever so slightly. So my blue is here on this side. And so you've got it. Can you see my blue just sit in and you get that
much
very
stronger in the
subtle.
studio. You'll see it when you get it home yourself.
It's so pretty, guys. You can see it really, really well when you start to make cards with it. It's got that
250
beautiful
GSM as well.
tone to it. And then we've got the rose, which is my absolute favourite and my one I use
Thank you,
all
Flower.
of the time. The rose is the prettiest, I think, of all three of them. And it's my go-to.
I like the
It's
rose.
so starkly different, this one. And again, you're not going to be able to see it properly. And you've got this kind, that's my white, that's my blush.
I do like that one.
It's a hint of a tint, it's a warmth. So this is your, if you're using anything that's got pink on it, if you're sending wedding cards, those kind of things where you've got that blush tone coming through, this pops all of those colours. It makes it really vibrant. And it's a very popular thing amongst the Carnation Crafters because we've developed a way, you know, the way that we use it within that group, and we have brought it forward, and those colours that build and pop and how we use those tones to bring out the hues. It's really important for composition. Hue, really important. That's your blush cards. The pretty. I'm doing pretty.
Yeah.
Can I have that white piece back? Thank you. So we're going to have a look at your gold leaf. Is that right, Ellie? Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
Gold leaf. Oh, this always flies.
I can't
so I'm
wait to
warning
see
you
this.
in advance. Now, I'm probably not going to do an awful lot, but I will explain it to you. These are pretty.
Like 25 sheets for $9.99, great.
It's gorgeous. The rose gold leaf. Now, where would this come into your... Oh, it's so pretty. Where would this come into your crafting? And how would you use it? Well, if I wanted to make Brian super, super fancy, has this got any left in it? Or is it here, look?
Oh, there you go. Sorry.
That's quite all right. Let me just see. So you get this pack. It's got all of these tissues. Oh. Now, that is just wonderful, isn't it? How does it work? Well, I can't do a full demonstration in one piece because it takes some doing to do it. But what we need is your foiling adhesive that goes with it. And this is a specific one for Carnation. Now, I'm going to have to work out and see if I can even work out how to get into this bottle. Hold on. This bottle's got a little lid on. Let me just snip it.
Snip it off. Oh. None of these items here have been on air yet.
So if, for instance, I wanted to make the rubber ring, what I would do is just take some of this, little bits, and I'm just going to go onto those dots. Now, I'm going to leave this in a second and come back to it because you've got to let your foil dry for 10 minutes before you ever foil. So I'm just going to leave that exactly where it is.
Okay.
I've got one on each dot and we're going to come back to it and we're going to foil it and do and all of the things. Now, it's really, really beautiful when it goes ahead. It's right, sticky that. So really, really pretty when it goes ahead. It'll be too soon for me to do it now because if I go, thanks Zena, you're looking
Just
after
tidying up for you, love.
So if I go in now, it won't stick properly. But all you're going to do, in case you can't hang around and you'd like to know, all you do is take your foil off the sheet and it's so delicate. It's so delicate.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And basically, all I'm going to do is lay that down onto here, and I'm going to burnish. And as I burnish, the bits that attach to the adhesive are going to stay foiled. So you have got absolute precision when you're using that foiling adhesive. It will stay foiled.
Wow.
And it's so pretty. There's 3 cut. Look at you. Feel that.
Oh gosh,
It's
yeah.
featherlight.
Oh,
it's
wow.
so beautiful to work with. When you're working with this, get a plastic container, you know, like an A4 plastic box.
Yep.
And when you rub
starting to
it,
go,
put
look.
it inside the box, and then when you burnish it and you rub it, basically you'll get all the rest left in the box, keep it, and then you can reuse it and reuse it and reuse it. It's important.
We've got the silver and the yellow gold. That's the rose gold.
So
if
that's
I just
rose
pop
gold.
there.
Silver, same thing, using exactly, so you'll need the foiling adhesive. Look at the pretty. I love that silver. It's that gorgeous cold tones. Think of your Christmas cards coming through. Think of the labels that you can make. Think of the Christmas crackers you're going to be making, the cards that you're going to be making. And because you've got out, I'm really sticky because I've just used that foil. Look, there you go. That's how you foil. Does that help? I've just foiled my finger.
Oh, there you go. Brilliant.
So then you've got your precision tip on here, so you can get it wherever you need it. And it's just beautiful to work with. Please do put it into a plastic container so you don't get wastage on it, because nobody wants that. And you can see how it kind of just comes to pieces.
Yeah.
And that's going to stick to the adhesive that you put down and create some really beautiful effects. This is probably still too wet, but you can see how it attaches to the adhesive underneath, and you get that really beautiful sort of foiled effect. Now you need to leave your glue to dry 10 minutes. Don't do what I'm doing here, because you can see mine spreading because my glue's spreading as I'm going. So you've got to wait till that glue is almost dry and it's just tacky. And what has actually happened is, because it was more dry on my hands, it's just attached itself to my fingers. So I've foiled my fingers, which is absolutely fine. But you've got that, then you've got the gold. Jimmy's going to love me when he gets all this back,
I'm trying to tidy up and get you out of trouble here.
Oh, don't try and get me out of trouble. It's his birthday. Look, there's your gold as well.
Brilliant.
That's a beautiful gold, isn't it? It's not a yellow gold.
No.
It's a very, very antique gold. So I love that. But my shout out is to the rose gold, which always, always flies. Where will we go in, Ellie, did you say?
I did say, and I didn't.
Oh, my acetate. I don't know if we've got it on actually out here. Have you got it, Zena? Acetate.
Yes, my lovely girl, I do indeed.
This acetate is beautiful. It's a 30. You get 30 A4 sheets. It's 100 micron, so it's the thinner stuff, and I love it, love it, love it. When we're constructing cards, you want to make kind of shaker cards, those kind of things, create little windows, all of those things. This is where the acetate comes in. I'm just going to get a piece out so you can see it, and you can have a go with it. So you'll see us use this a lot during Carnation demos. So it's got quite the flex on it. Okay?
Yep.
So if you want to make windows in your cards, if you want to dome it so that you can put your card elements around the outside of it, if you want to die cut it, you absolutely can. It die cuts beautifully. Remember the scissor lift that we brought you when we brought you ready for Christmas? Put it in your acetate, make acetate so you can't see that mechanism as it comes out. You hide it, and you've got that beautiful 100 micron. So it's strong enough to hold your mechanism. It's strong enough, but it's not. You know how sometimes acetate can be kind of unwieldy, like it's heavy construction acetate, and for a lot of the stuff that we need, it's too much because it bends and you get that cloud line down it. It's too much for what we're doing. So Carnation have got their own, which is that beautiful softer acetate that gives us more scope for card making. It's designed to be just beautiful in card making. So you get 100 sheets, and that's
wow, that's good
sorry,
for 9
100 microns.
30 sheets.
30
sheets.
Getting my numbers muddled, but it's 100 microns, so it's a really lovely one to work with. So get that one in your basket whilst you can.
Thank you, my lovely girl. Oh, now these, brilliant. Let's get these and your glue over, my
Good
lovely.
job of wearing an apron, isn't it?
It is a good job she's wearing an apron.
Applicators, your best friend, my best friend. I go through. Should I give you a little secret tip about these? If anybody wears false eyelashes at home, you put the glue onto the eyelash before you whack it onto this bit. You can see I'd be good at doing those things, wouldn't you? If you use these applicators, they work really well. You need to help me. I did it. Applicators. I got things stuck.
Oh, I do love you.
You get 100 applicators. Everyday applicators. I feel like one of those ladies
in the department store
that does jewellery and those.
Do you?
Do you think I'd be good?
I think you'd be brilliant, my lovely. Wouldn't she? She'd be great.
Applicators. So these are different to normal applicators in as much as they do not have the round fuzzy ball on the top. They have an elongated tip. So just to show you that in close-up, what that means is can you see how that's elongated and very, very tiny? It means I can work with filigree, and I can put all of my filigree pieces on without overloading glue, and that's really super important. One of the questions that we had earlier, which I think is a really important question as well, is can I reuse them? Yes. If you're using it with PVA glue, let the glue dry and then peel it off. If it's the balls, it's more difficult to do because when it's got the little ball on top, you kind of peel the ball off, you know? Whereas these, you can, because it's elongated, you can just pull that straight away and you can keep reusing it. Eventually the little fuzzy tip will come off as well, but not until, I mean, I've used mine for hours and I use them for quilling all the time because they're brilliant for
Oh, brilliant.
But don't get rid of the piece of plastic, cut it off at that little piece and you can use it for different constructions, for different things as well. You can use those to build different things and have it for different uses in craft as well. So please don't just get rid of them. Great if you want to do dot painting with acrylics. So you can dip that into your acrylics and dip it onto paper, and it's great for doing acrylic dots if you want to create mandalas. So don't get rid of them.
Pack of 100, £9.99. Fran, well done. Here, you crafter, well done. We are now less than 20 available of those, okay? Less than 20.
They go fast. Are we going to 12 by 12? Oh,
yes, there you go.
if you use a scan and cut, if you use a Cricut, if you use a silhouette, if you use any of those things, the loveliest pack of 12 by 12, smooth. This is incredible to work with. We very rarely bring it out because it's something that we just use when we're doing the USB shows, really, and we'll be bringing you a USB show very, very soon. Brilliant. But Carnation want to make sure you get the best quality, and so they bring you the 300 GSM Smooth. Gorgeous for stamping on. So if you're someone who uses a scan and cut, to be able to stamp onto this and then cut your stamps out with your scan and cut is incredible. I liked it being upside down. It was making me happy. So you've got it here. So perfect cut, 12 by 12, 300 GSM. It's very strong cardstock. Great for doing loads of things on your scan and cut or on any of your electronic cutting machines. These are the ones to go for.
We are limited on that one. Okay, less than 40p a sheet, but we are limited. So good luck on that one. Do get yourselves checked out, okay?
If you want to just cut this in half or into quarters or use it for 6x6 card bases, it's absolutely beautiful for that as well. So double your money. Let's see. One of my favourite things ever. I love these. All your days of the week. This is your Carnation Everyday Glue. Now, they call it Everyday Glue, and I hate that they call it Everyday Glue because you can see Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. When they say everyday glue, it gives it the idea that it's kind of just a cheapy, cheerful throwaway. And in actual fact, it's a very, very good glue. So it's got a really low water content on it. And what that means is it dries in super fast time. So it hasn't got, it's like a grip on it straight away. What happens is if I put some glue down on a piece of cardstock and I put another piece of cardstock on top of it without pressing, I've got room to wiggle and a jiggle. However, if I was to put Brian down and glue him and press, as soon as I do that, it's stuck.
I've stood next to you and watched you do that. And Carla uses the tiniest amount of glue.
You don't need a lot.
I always think that'll never stick, and she does it. She dabs it on one of those applicators and I think that'll never stick. One press, poof, gone. Because
it's really strong glue. It's really strong glue. And it's funny because I've got so used to using it for everything because I use it for quilling. And I've got so used to using it. This is basically, when you start using another adhesive, another PVA after it, you suddenly realise how good this is because it's got that perfect stick. Great if you're doing little, craft swaps and stuff like that because they're just a lovely gift. The name of the week doesn't mean a thing. It's just a bit of fun. It's a bit of, but you're getting 7 massive bottles.
Nice. For 40, they're just over £2 a bottle. It's fantastic.
Which is brilliant, and it'll last you and last you and last you. Right, cut tidy again.
Yes,
going back
please.
for those that didn't manage to see it. A4 and A5, cut tidy, your best friend. Do you want me to demo it again, Ellie? Do you want to just go through? Okay, so cut tidy, you've got 2 sizes. Are you doing A4?
Yes, please.
You go.
Yes, please.
Shall I hand it you?
Oh, I'm doing it.
You can talk it through.
Oh, okay. Oh, me? Why are you making me do it?
Because I've been talking for ages and,
Oh, okay. So, you cut tidy. You can go back and watch the demo. You get a pack of 4. Okay, back of 4. Now, also something you did not mention earlier, I'd like to just point out, actually,
Go on then.
is if you can't remember everything that she said earlier, everything's on the back.
You get full instructions.
All the instructions come with it.
Everything
how to
that
use
Carnation do, there's an instruction for.
But the lovely thing is, if you go back and watch the demo and you that we did that Carla did earlier, the great thing is when you put it in and you put the die on top and the paper inside the wallet, the paper's not touching the die. So when you've cut it out, you haven't got to
slamming.
You've got to protect your what do you call it, your dies,
Your
aren't you?
dies, if you're paying, I don't know, 10 quid for a die, and then you're slamming it against a thing. I mean, we're told again and again, no matter what, you never do the cutting blade side against something, but we do. We get into a habit of smacking our dies.
Yeah, see it all the time.
It damages them. It's really bad for them. This, you don't have to. It never touches the paper. It never touches the paper.
A must. So basically, if you've got a die cutting machine and you've got dies, you need these, A4 or A5. It's as simple. It doesn't, it doesn't matter whether it's Carnation Craft dies, with all due respect. It can be any die.
I've obviously worked on craft shopping telly for a long, long time, and I can tell you that in the 5 years that I've done this, I genuinely don't know any die cutting demonstrators that don't use Cut Tidy, and you will have seen potentially Pauline Wheeler.
Pauline Wheeler uses it all the time.
She was on the other day with it. Everybody uses Cut Tidy. I'll tell you why. Because it works every time.
Yeah.
When you're demonstrating on television, you need it to work. Like, that's really important, because otherwise the demonstration's appalling, right?
Good point.
And so we all use it because it's our fail-safe. It's our safety net.
And I like this.
And that means we get a good cut every time.
Can I read what it says? It says, a must-have for every crafter using dies. This reusable wallet will keep all your small cut pieces safe in one place. The static acetate will ensure that your small, intricate cut-out pieces will cling on and not get away. So great if you're paper piecing.
Yeah.
Brilliant for that as well. Simply follow the recommended cutting sandwich. It's the helping hand you need and is perfect for use with more intricate dies. And what's more, it's compatible with all leading dies, like I've just said, and cardstock, and fits into all leading die cutting machines. And if you go onto the website as well, you can sign up to the newsletter on how to use it for how-to videos, tutorials, tips, tricks, and everything else that you need.
A lot of it's me, just so you know.
Yeah. Bonus. There's 10 sheets there for $9.99. Okay. Now then, we've also got some die storage. Where did I see those? There they are.
Die storage. All of Carnation's dies come in die storage, all of them. They all have a storage wallet. You don't often see it on the show because we take them out because of the glare on television, so it's shiny. So we take them out of their packaging. So often they get overlooked because people don't know that we've got it.
Did you get all of it for that? Did you get all packs?
No, is it? I don't know.
All 4.
That's a good bundle if that's the case.
That makes them £5 each.
Well, we like them apples.
Is that right?
Are you sure that's right?
Are you sure that's right?
I mean, we've said it. Right. So what we're going to do is just open this up if I can, because I'd like to show you at least one of them.
Manage?
Do you know?
Can you manage? 5.
You have to go with that one.
5. Why don't we get the big one? It might be easier. 5 small, 5 medium, 5 large, and 5 extra large. Here you go. Oh, you've done it.
Do you know what Jimmy said to me before the show?
What did Jimmy say?
If I do this, you don't need to open all of the things. Sorry, Jimmy. I'm not.
So, just quickly, if those of you check out, then a third of the stock is gone.
Yeah, well, at that price, because I'm not sure that's right.
30%'s gone. I don't think that's right, but there you go.
I don't think it's right either.
Anyway, we've done it.
So we've got this size. Can you open that one?
Of course I
I'll
can,
open the
sweetheart.
biggest.
Sorry,
we'll
of course
go
I
through
can.
the different sizes. So where you've got this, it's got a little, I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the overhead or not. It's got a little,
Oh, come on.
pokey where it sits inside. Can you see the slot? And that just pokes and sits inside. Now, what's really important about this, and I say this a lot, so that's the tiny dink, and I'm going to show you the largest one as well, so you can see them against them, so you see how it goes. See how it's got this?
Yep. Oh, it can hang up.
Go onto Amazon and buy a gentleman's coat hanger, which doesn't have the other side to it, and then you can hang them all on your coat hanger.
Brilliant.
Hang them up. Storage space.
Half the stock's gone while we've made this error.
Let me just...
No, I'm putting it away. Thank you very much, you cheeky mare.
Let me just go for the biggest and then the smallest. Can you tell I'm a crafter because of all of the mess? There you go. Big, small. So you've got the 2 sizes. There you go.
Yeah.
Way up.
We've got small, medium, large and extra large.
So you're going to get 2 in between those 2 sizes as well. And you get, is it 4 of each, 5 of each?
5 of each.
It's going to go real fast.
You get 20.
Cut some magnetic sheets to the same size as that, then put your gentleman's coat hanger in it. You can hang different dies, all the dies you own, and they're so thin, so it's great to have those big wallets, those big books that hold our dies in, but isn't it nice to have really thin storage?
And you can see what you got in there straight away.
See exactly what
Nearly
you've got.
sold out.
Put them on a gentleman's coat hanger. It's all good.
Yes. Right, I'll try and tidy up your mess. Come here, you. Honestly.
It wasn't my fault. Totally my fault. One of my favourite things is I love vellum.
Why?
Vellum, because there's something really aesthetically, when you're looking at it, it's got a really beautiful look to it, right? There's something about it when you're using tiny lights behind it and it glows, and we can do shadow boxes. And one of my favorite things is to cut something in silhouette and to have it behind an aperture which has got vellum inside it, and when you glow behind it you get this beautiful shading of whatever you've put on there, and it's absolutely stunning. I love vellum. It's very, very pretty, and it's just something that we can...
I'm not ever going clothes shopping with you. Can you imagine?
I don't go clothes shopping. The only thing that fits me is the actual changing room, and then I get stressed out, so I just don't go in the shops.
Right, these have never been on this channel before.
They're very rarely. Look at that. Oh, that's carnation vellum right down to a T. That's exactly what vellum. That's what vellum should be.
That's posh.
Is that what all vellum is? No. Is it what it should be? Yes. Where's Brian? Brian has been my friend throughout this. Nick called him Brian. He's the creative director of Carnation Crafts. He hates me naming his characters, but that's Brian. See how he sits?
Oh, look at him.
That's what vellum should be. Vellum should be that.
Oh, wow.
It should be that quality. It should give you that hazy glaze. And not all vellum is born equal. And so you need one that's got good quality. This is very strong. It's very supple.
Very
you
pretty.
can tear it. You can... I won't tear it. You can
Please
tear
don't.
it.
Please don't. Please. I'm not looking.
Look at the really
Did she just tear it down?
torn edges that we get on this vellum. Look how stunning that is. Those pretty edges to cards. I didn't tear it. Zena, you're not allowed to just come in and destroy Carnation's property. God. Really beautiful vellum. It's stunning. And you can make some really gorgeous cards with this. It's 160 GSM. You're getting 24 sheets. That's a lot of vellum. Are you ever going to use a full A4 sheet? No, probably not. You're going to use small amounts. So in actual fact, you're getting a lot more than just the sheet worth that it's saying. You need to take stock of.
Can I ask a favour off Ellie at some point? Can I ask for 2 favours this hour before we finish? Can we please do the envelope glue and can we please do the magnets? That's all I'm going to say. Thank you.
Where are we going next?
Rice paper she wants us to do.
Have we actually got them? Have you got them? These are really exciting because it's not just rice paper. This is printable rice paper. All the beautiful things that you can get from Carnation Crafts website, those free vignettes, that free artwork, printable rice papers, and it is stunning. I don't know if we've actually
I've got adhesive pro printing paper.
Well, I love adhesive pro print.
I've got that. That would be brilliant. But
adhesive pro print's amazing. Have you got it on the website? Have you got it there?
Yeah, so I can't find the printable rice paper, my darling.
I can talk you through it. Listen, I can talk you through it. It's incredible. It's printable. It's got really beautiful fibres all the way through it. So when you tear it, you're almost seeing those cottons that are sitting within the fibre papers. It's absolutely glorious. Really, really pretty. Grab yourself your printable rice
Sorry,
papers.
we don't have it here. Okay, so there you go. Can we do the adhesive pro printing paper?
It's my favourite thing. It's really ace, the adhesive pro. You know, we were talking about pro print at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
Very quickly, just to say, it's the same thing, but it's adhesive. So you print on, obviously, the printable side, and then you can cut anything into a sticker. Anything into a sticker. You can make Brian into stickers.
And if it's cut, isn't the angel policy that you can sell it?
So make sticker packs and sell sticker packs.
Of Brian.
Of Brian. It's incredible stuff. I love adhesive pro print. Also, you can, if you can find, and you might be able to find them on the Carnation Crafts website, one of the things that they do is They do washi tapes on the Carnation Craft website that you can print, printable washi paper, and you can use this as washi paper.
That's a great deal. Again, everybody multi-buying so far.
Yeah, grab it,
20 sheets of the Pro Printing paper, 120 GSM, £12.99 code, AF9C39.
It's the best thing. I really hope you get that home because you love it.
Please, can we do the envelope glue?
Do you want me to humiliate myself with my story?
No. Am I allowed? Ellie. Go on, tell everybody what happened.
When I was first given envelope glue and I was told, use this, it's really good. And I was like, great. So I took it home and I started using it. I was like, this is the worst glue I've ever used. Like, it doesn't even stick anything. It's ridiculous. And then they were like, no, Carla, it's not glue. It's the bit you gum your envelope with and then you can lick it once it's dry. And I was like, oh. Well.
That's great though, because that's the thing I've missed about when you make your own envelopes.
I mean,
you can't then, they're not, you just got to stick them down.
I wouldn't advise licking anything, to be fair, like that. I don't like the idea of licking envelopes. You don't have to lick an envelope or a stamp. Just use a little sponge with some water on. Use a little sponge. Do it that way. You don't need to be licking things. It's dirty.
Anyway, it's brilliant.
That's your envelope gum. It's envelope gum. That would be a better name for it.
Do you know, after all that, we're going to have to put it on the website because we haven't got it in the show. So, Liam. Which one, sorry? Which one? Oh, the magnets. Oh, these are brilliant.
I've got to rip into it. Ooh. Do you know how much trouble I'm in with Jimmy at this point? I'm glad it's his birthday. He might have forgotten by tomorrow.
You tore the vellum.
Magnets. These are really important. Actually, these are really important. And the reason they are is because Carnation sourced these to find the smallest magnets you can, the thinnest magnets you can possibly get. But they're really strong. So when you're making your cards,
look at these.
Like I think you'll wherever you can.
Isn't there 30?
Zoom in the most.
30 magnets.
30 there.
30.
They are thinner than a 5p piece,
and they're
essentially.
Flipping strong.
They're really strong.
They're really strong.
Can you see?
Oh, do you see how strong they are? Did you see that? They are strong.
That really made me jump then. And I got really prickly armpits. It gave me really bad anxiety and I got really prickly armpits. I didn't like that. Just so you know. I've got two there.
Jump as well.
And I'm going to hold it away.
Yo.
It's thinner than a coin, thinner than a 5p piece. Can you focus on that? There you go. Look at those. So any magnetization we make in our card making, if you want to make closures, if you want to make closures for journals, if you want to make
box lid closures,
yeah, anything like that, it won't show because it's so thin. And those chunky magnets that we get all the time for crafting that drive me mad because you can see through them and it creases your paper. We've taken the time to source the thinnest magnets, so we get rid of that problem. They're amazing. 30 in this pack.
30. Brilliant.
So 15 pairs.
Brilliant. Which one did you say then, Flower? Oh, we found the envelope glue. Ta-da! Let me tidy up for you.
Your licky gum.
Licky.
Don't lick it. Use a sponge. We've got sponges. Use a little teardrop sponge that looks like a flower because it's pretty. So.
Oh, that's a good deal for a £5.
What's that?
That's a £5.
I know, it's a really good deal. You get loads. How many envelopes are you going to make? You can just make and make. If you've bought the We Are Memory Keepers envelope punch board, this is your best friend because this is going to be able to give you all of your closures. So basically, all you're doing is getting a sponge such as these where you've got that teardrop shape and you take the very edge of it and you just run it along the envelope. Once it's dipped in, you just run it along that pointy bit of the envelope that closes and then let it dry. And then once it's dry, it's ready.
I think that's good if you're selling. I think that's good if you're selling a card with an envelope.
Amazing.
Oh,
and if you're going to a craft fair and you're making an envelope, especially when we're making something like Carnation where you might have made a box envelope, you know, those thicker ones, and then you want this on it, because you're doing it bespoke. It's for you, it's for the things that you're making.
Yeah.
And because we make bespoke when we're crafting, those things are super important. It allows us to finish it. It gives us a really beautiful finish. So it's just a handy to have, right?
Margaret just got was it Margaret or Maureen got the little magnets? I hope you like them. They're brilliant.
Should we do those as well? I love these. Now I'm really going to get into trouble. I'll just have to bring some stuff back. Really good for makeup. Oh, really good for your foundation.
Aren't they?
Really good for your foundation.
Just use the little fingers. Ooh. Ooh.
I did not tear these, Jimmy. Look, it's a flower.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that so sweet? It's a
Do you
flower.
tear them out to use? Do you?
So, all you do, look.
Oh.
Ain't it pretty? Should I tell you what I use mine for loads?
Go on.
So each one is a teardrop, hence the name teardrop sponges. So they're really, really good. If you go down the journey of resticking your mats for your electronic cutting machines yourself, really good for them. That's what I use mine predominantly for. But they're really good for envelope glue. They're really good for foiling. They're really good for so many things. These are just really handy to have.
Could you do those for when you apply gilding flakes and things?
Yeah. All of those things, because you can use it as a very soft burnisher, and sometimes we need
Oh, it's only
soft
£2.99. Sorry, I only just saw that then. I didn't even clock that. I was too busy. £2.99?
If you use it for foundation, just dampen it first. It's really good for your under eyes. That's not why we're selling it. Don't you use it for that.
£2.99? No, that's really good.
Total bargain. Total bargain. So that is what I would suggest is where you're going. I don't know if Jimmy managed to find the perfect smooth.
We've got the moldable 3D
your
foam.
murderable foam. We can murder this foam.
Let me come. Give it to me.
I love Elevate.
Yes, it is.
Smells right nice. Smell it.
Ooh, well, it does smell nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, move away from it.
It smells really good. It's like plasticine or something.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's
which one do you want to do?
So you've got a taster pack which has got 4 in it, or you've got the full pack which is 10. I use Elevate all the time. I've got so many of these done. So we were talking about adhesive.
Should we do the starter first?
Yeah. Taster. This is the one to go for. Why do I love Elevate so much? First of all, you can use it in a scan and cut. You can use it on a Cricut. Any of those things won't affect your blade at all, which is amazing. Secondly, it can be used in any of your die cutting machines as well. So it goes right across the board. What does it do? It creates stickers, but this time thick foam stickers. And there's 2 different sizes in here. There's 1.5mm and there's 2.5mm.
Oh, in the same. Oh, great.
So you get a thicker one and a thinner one in each pack. This one gives you a taste of both. So you get to use, there's 2 sheets of each in it. And you literally...
Shut up unless she takes it out. Is she done? Shut up unless she takes it out. You just like me tidying up after you, don't you?
Maybe.
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 $5.99 for a 4-pack, by the way, 2 of each.
I just like, well, if Jimmy's turned a year older today, I think it's probably best that we age him a little bit.
Yeah.
So all you do is you take this off on one side. Can you see me peel it back?
Yep. Yep.
Right. And it does smell like a new caravan. Who said that? 'Cause it
Message
really
that
does.
in. That's brilliant. It's exactly what it smells like.
It does. Who? That's
Suzanne. That's exactly what it
No, it's
smells
'cause what I
like.
always say whenever I'm
Smell
going.
that again. No, she said that.
No, I know. It's because I always say it smells like a new
Dan,
caravan.
smell that. Dan, trust us. Smell that. Honestly, Dan, it's exactly right.
That's
smell
one
that.
of the Carnation Army who knows that I always
Jimmy
say
wants to come and have a sniff. Don't you think that smells just like... She's right. She's right.
I've only got several caravans, but...
Doesn't it?
Yes.
Doesn't
It
it?
smells so nice. Honestly, it's really
Absolutely.
addictive. So, I've got the yellow here.
Oh, we've got to get this. We've got
And I've got
60
this
seconds
here.
left.
I've peeled it halfway down. I'm going to take my vignette and I'm going to stick it to one side. I'm going to die cut it, and then I can take the back off once it's die cut, and it's a big, thick sticker.
We're just going to really quickly pop the 10-pack on. This is 10. This is 10. So you're getting 5 of the 2 mil, 5 of the 1.5 mil, $14.99.
Value in the 10.
Yep. Better
It's
value for money.
amazing. It's amazing. And you can mould it. It's still sculptable. It's absolutely brilliant, brilliant stuff. And it smells right nice.
Smells like a new caravan.
Like a new
Thank you,
caravan.
Suzanne. Also, don't forget your gorgeous Crafter's Companion, Carnation Crafts. Each time I do it, I'm going to get the sack.
I can't give you a Crafter's Companion apron, though.
But you can give me a Carnation Crafts apron. I'm so sorry. Right then, my lovelies. You're amazing. Great to see you.
You are.
Bye, Brian. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow from 1 p.m.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunky Dory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunky Dory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.